slave, according to visuals viewed by the AP, the Associated Press. So, damn, you niggas.
Yo, I found the other half of the crash out. Renegade had it. I knew it was more to it. Renegade had the second half of the crash out. And my bad, I had to leave yesterday. I had some family business to handle. There's always some family business to handle, you know, especially when you got kids and shit. One of my kids did some shit that I couldn't stop. I couldn't just like hold on for a second because it was going to take me too long to handle it. And yeah, this is a chew stick. If you grew up in the 90s, you know what these are. If you grew up in the 90s, you definitely know what these are. Especially if you Muslim today, you know I'm not Muslim, but I still shop at the Muslim stores. You know what these are. Good in the motherfucker. I used to steal these from my uncles because kids ain't allowed to chew them. I used to steal these shits from my uncle all the time. I finally found a store that got them. I'm addicted to these things. These things, I love these joints. And I got a problem with grinding my teeth, so it helps. But yeah, we found the second half of Hassan Campbell crash out, and I want to play the video that I had to stop yesterday beside Netta, and the video that I didn't get a chance to play. Brock Lesnar's son is fighting, and he's better than his dad. And he's better than his. He's smaller too. Of course, he's gonna be a lot quicker. He's better than his big like his dad though. He's better than his dad. I ain't never seen his dad do ankle picks and ankle locks and submissions. I never see it. All his fights was knockouts. He actually can fight. Brock was just big. This nigga actually can fight. I'm looking at this nigga actually can. He's doing ankle rolls and everything. Oh yeah, he's way better than his dad. Oh yeah, this nigga is way better than his dad. Well, shout out to Renegade. Shout out to Renegade. As soon as I saw your message, I looked on my joint. As soon as I saw that comment, I went right to your page and made this reminder and set the joint up. So shout out to Renegade for getting the second half. Yeah, but Brock Lesnar's son is way better than him. This nigga is actually doing ankle picks, submissions, and he quit. Look like his dad too. Just with longer hair. Oh, his daughter, it looked like a man just like him too. His daughter looked too much like him too. Ugh. Wow, all his kids got his body built. Even his daughter. I would hate being a son of somebody like that because you always got to live up to their reputation. I would hate to be Bronny James. I would hate to be him. Imagine all the shit that he couldn't do in high school. He couldn't be regular. He couldn't get in trouble. Like, come on. Like when the kids was doing fun shit, the shit that was dumb to us as an adults, but fun as a teenager, he couldn't do. He couldn't go to parties, get drunk, and wild the fuck out and have actual fun with the kids. He had to keep his composure. He probably couldn't party, and like going to college, you got to keep a squeaky clean record. You couldn't get in no trouble because it affects your dad. So I would have hate, and then on top of that off, he got to live up to the nigga reputation. And that's some big shoes to fill. You see what happened to fucking Michael Jordan's son? Strung out on coke right now. Because he had to live up to that fucking shit and he was trash in basketball. Imagine having to live up to fill those shoes. Well, my wife said you planning on coming down here to visit us. We getting fucked up. We getting fucked up. Tell Rock I'm getting him fucked up. Sitting right to the bar right there. Downstairs. Getting fucked up. Tell Rock I hope you're ready. Because he's gonna be in horn toad mode the way I'm gonna get him fucked up. He's gonna come back in the house and molest the shit out of you. He gonna come to the house and molest the shit out of you. Come on, man. Now you got your poopy show. You gotta cover you little poopies. Say hi. Say hi. Pink that butt, I'll pink that butt, I'll pink that butt, I'll pink that. Look, she smacks her butt. Say pink that butt, I'll pink that butt, I'll pink that butt, I'll pink that butt. Pink that butt, pink that butt, I'll pink that butt, I'll pink that butt. Pink that butt, pink that butt, I'll pink that butt, I'll pink that butt. She smacks her butt when I do that. I pink that butt, I pink that butt, I pink that butt, I pink that butt. Pink that butt, I pink that butt, I pink that butt, I pink that butt. Trash you. Trash you. See, she said, trash you. I trash you. All my kids gonna be fighters. I'm getting calls from the school every day. Your kids just jumped somebody in the recess yard. They all gonna be the same grade. They're the same grade. Your kids is jumping people in the recess yard. What did those kids do? I'm going to be known in the street like Dave Chappelle as a victim blamer. Your kids just jumped somebody in the yard. What did they do? Dad, what's up with you? Pick that butt, I pick that butt, I pick that butt, I pick that butt, pick that butt, I pick that butt, I pick that butt, I pick that butt. Yeah, she know what that means. All my kids know what that means when I pick that butt. All right, tell mommy go put a onesie on you because I ain't gonna be seeing her holding check all day. Go tell mommy put some clothes on you and you come back. I had this joint at work, right? And niggas was like, "Are you chewing on a stick?" Because this actually comes from a certain tree, but it's not a regular tree. Shout out to fucking Renegade. Oh yeah, why am I not subscribed? No, but put the notifications on. Shout out to motherfucking Renegade. Renegade is the unsung hero on this one. Shout out to motherfucking Renegade. Cause I'm a renegade, never been afraid to say what's on my mind at any given time of day. Cause I'm a renegade. You ever hear that one Eminem song? I'm a soldier. Don't he sound zesty? I'm a soldier. You ever hear that one song? His bars is out of this world in that joint though. But the hook sounds zesty. I'm a soldier. I'm a soldier. I ain't never hear nobody call themselves a soldier like that. I'm a soldier. Go listen to the song and listen to the hook. The bars is out of this world, but then you like, damn, he killing this joint. And then the hook come in. I'm a soldier. Huh? I swear to God, my first time I ever heard that joint, I'm like, oh, white boy killing it. White boy killing it. Then the hook drop. I'm a soldier. I'm a soldier. Yeah, I'm looking at my nigga like, you don't hear this shit? You're like, what? This song is crazy. I'm a soldier. He said, nah, I'm good. I'm a soldier. I swear to God, that's how he said it. I'm a soldier. You know, she is cracking up. He said, I'm a soldier. He said, no, I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm a soldier. All right, that's enough of this juice steak. I got a bunch of these motherfuckers too. I ain't gonna lie to get you a little woozy, too, a little lightheaded. So with a good vape, good puff of the vape, for a couple seconds you be a little woozy. Got a great taste to it. You got it. It's like a inquiring taste there. But make sure y'all hit that like button as y'all come in. For those of you who wasn't here yesterday, Hassan crashed out on niggas. Zip made a response. I didn't hear him bring me up from the part. I didn't listen to the whole thing. But I see Nico and my wife is contacting. They've become butt buddies. How the fuck y'all become butt buddies all of a sudden? Now me and Rock gonna be the best of friends. So I'm getting him fucked up. He gonna come in the house and molest the shit out you once I get you done with him at the bar. So I'm getting him fucked up. But what was I about to say? Yeah, for those of you who wasn't here yesterday, Hassan crashed out. Zip responded, but he did exactly what Ten Toes said he was going to do. Nah, like these niggas on my dick, and like you know, I was up north. You niggas wasn't up north, and nigga, I ain't showing you niggas paperwork. I ain't showing you niggas shit. If you won't show the paperwork, nigga, you snitch. Bottom line, you won't show the paperwork. You showing everybody else paperwork that's fake, but you won't show your paperwork. Tim gonna get that shit. Tim got part of that shit. Yeah, they call this nigga LL Cool Gay. LL Cool and Gay. That's his name. No, we said he looked like Chip from Chip and Dale. He looked like this. Chip and Dale. He looked like the one with the Hawaiian shirt. This one right here. I'm a soldier. Look, here go a bigger picture. Because he's a soldier. That nigga is a soldier. Say, I'm a soldier. That's what type of warrior Hassan is. He's a soldier. Does he look like this one right here? Look, this one right here. Tell me that ain't him. Tell me that we put it up full mask. Tell me that's not him. This one right here. Tell me he don't look like that right now. Because he's a soldier. I'm a soldier. He's a soldier. Apparently he said he fucked himself up shaving. Nah, nigga, you don't do your own shape up. Or nah, he might, because he be having a skimmer. Bowl cut. That don't look like no fade. Like it's not even faded. It look like he just right around his head. I'm a soldier. I trash you. Trash you. Oh, you trying to stab me with a pencil? You using weapons now? You using weapons now? You too advanced for your age, little girl. All right, that's enough. Trash you. Back up. He said he came outside and come outside, throw the bottle. Yeah, right. He said he's a soldier. Ben thought him until his toes hurt. I gotta get in the booth. Because he's a soldier. That's what Eminem was talking about when he made that hook. I'm a soldier. Oh, damn, hair is annoying. I gotta get my hair redone too. My shit is. Ooh. All right, let's get into this video. We've been talking too much.
Who's a bum?
Who's a bum?
Who?
What the fuck?
Me? Call my phone and ask me to meet up. Call my phone.
What is that? Is that supposed to be tough? I think he thinks that makes him look tough. Doing this. I think because he kept doing that with Sonetta too. When he was doing it. He's out with and then he kept doing this. What do you got a sweater on? What the fuck is that? Pajama top looking shirt. They do look like a pair of pajamas.
Who? Me?
Stars and planets and shit on.
Call my phone and ask me to meet up with you. I dare you.
Why would anybody want to call your phone to meet up?
I dare you. Call my phone and ask me to meet up with you, like you want to sit down with me at the table.
Now, if you wasn't here for yesterday's John, he was telling niggas the first half of this crash out. He's telling niggas, I want to fuck you. I'm gonna kiss you in the mouth like Sade or something like that, and I'm gonna fuck you like R&B and singing, serenading niggas, talking about between me and just singing songs and shit. Why would they want to call you after you saying that? First, what? You just threatened to do sexual harm to me. The fuck am I calling your phone for? I can make a video. You'll see it. We'll meet up. Call by phone. You know niggas don't want to call your phone after threatening. And then I bet you he gonna come back and say, I bet you niggas ain't called by phone. Niggas ain't called my phone. No, nigga, who the fuck calling a gay man's phone? Zip. I still can't believe Zip didn't block this nigga after he said he was going to LBC. That's suspect. But yeah, he was telling niggas, I'm gonna fuck you like R&B and all this other shit. Who wants to call your phone after that? No. I don't even want to be 5 feet of you. I got to pat you from a distance. Pat. Stay, keep it back. Keep it back. Keep your short ass back. No, you're not touching me. You know, pat. Pat, back up. Keep jabbing. Pat, back up. Pat, back the fuck up off me. But he's a soldier.
And now that I know you niggas is plotting my death, I promise you. Yo, you think I don't want, like, I swear to God I'm the illest nigga in Nebraska.
No, you're not.
I know I'm on the same level as Pistol Pete and Larry Hoover.
No, the fuck you are not. How can you be on the same level on them and they never got their ass took? That right there puts you way below them. You got, not only did you get your ass took, you gave it up willingly, and you never got your lick back from it. And you never got your manhood back. You saw Ben Bottom multiple times and ain't do nothing, talking about love him like a father. You came up with 30 different excuses to why you, the first he was running from you. Then we found pictures of him. You wicked nigga, videos of him and Bronx River would prove that he wasn't running from you. And then when them Jones came out, you changed your excuse to, I love him because I don't have it in me. Larry Hoover would have had it in him. Pistol Pete would have had it in him to knock his fucking head off. You are not on the same level as them. Don't ever put yourself. These niggas don't lie about bodies that they didn't catch neither. You did. But you're a soldier.
I dare you niggas to come sit down with me, knowing that y'all was plotting my death.
Bro, nobody has to plot your death. Just go back to Bronx River. Nobody has to plot your death when we know that you can't go back to the hood. What death? How can he plot your death? You don't leave the house. All we have to do is just wait for your dumb ass to attempt to go back to Bronx River. Game over. Nobody has to plot your death. If waiting for you to go back to Bronx River to get your head knocked off is plotting your death, then yes, we're plotting your death. Then yes. But other than that, who's plotting your death? You don't leave the house. You always claim niggas is plotting your death. You want to die. But you don't got the balls to do it yourself. You don't got the balls to stand there and commit the suicide. Like you said, when you went to Bronx River, that was a suicide mission. But then when these niggas with the guns come up, you start running. I've never seen a nigga go on a suicide mission and then run from the suicide. Makes no sense. You just stood right there and took the bullets.
I dare you.
You jumped in the car and ran.
I dare you. Word to my mother, I dare you. You gonna kill me? I dare you.
You tough guy.
Niggas wasn't even repping your set in jail.
You back to
The
being a
fuck
gangster.
was you a crip in jail and you hid that and you come up now y'all home and y'all got sets? I dare you niggas.
Who are you talking about?
I swear to God, I'll kiss you in your mouth, spit in your mouth, and slap you before I blast you.
You see the gay shit I'm talking about? I'll kiss you and spit in your mouth. What? See the gay shit I'm talking about? Who wants to fucking sit down with you? Nigga. And who? This is how you know he's making this shit up. What crip is he beefing with? Name one crip that he's beefing with. This is how you know he's making this shit up. He got drunk and then he makes shit up in his mind. And this is what he's been doing. He's been doing this the whole time. He's been on the internet. Got drunk, saw Tafiq, got scared. Oh, they're trying to set me up. Nah, nigga, you just got scared when you saw that nigga. Period. A wax dog got drunk. Oh, he trying to set me up. Everybody, he gets drunk and then gets paranoid. Oh, these niggas trying to set me up. Who the fuck cares about you?
Now y'all home and y'all got sets. I dare you niggas.
We did that, right? We dare you.
Kiss you in your mouth, spit in your mouth, and slap you before I blast you. One force move across you,
right,
flames across you. Don't let the game I dare you. I dare you.
He went from I told you he's gonna get back to being a gangster again.
Really? Set it up. I'm not even gonna run. I'm gonna make a holiday.
You always tell somebody to set it up.
I never wanted to live. None of my life.
Nah, you never wanted to live again, y'all. You back to this.
And you niggas think you're gonna plot my death? I dare you.
You never want to live, y'all. That shows us that you don't give a fuck about your kids. You talk all this shit about being a father. What father doesn't want to live for his kids? I was at a point where I didn't want to live. Before, when the shit happened with my first son, yes, I got to that point. I didn't want to live. I did not want to live. But once I had my kids, I was on a path of destruction. I was on all types of wild shit that was probably gonna get me killed. Doing all types of wild shit. Not gonna bring any shit up, but I was doing all types of stupid wild shit. And then when I held my daughter in my arms, all that shit just melted away. When I held my daughter, that's why I say my daughter saved my life twice. When she was born, and when I had my seizure. That's my superhero. She saved my life twice. The moment I held that little girl in my arms, all of that gangster shit. Oh, hold on, let me shut this door. Yeah, but back to what I was saying. The moment I held my daughter in my arms, all of that gangster shit, all of that not wanting to live and not caring about not caring about myself and all that selfishness just melted away. I left that shit in the hospital on the floor. They probably still ain't mop it up. All that shit just melted away. Who doesn't want to live for their kids? You adopting kids and you don't want to live? You're an unfit parent. You are an unfit parent. Somebody needs to get them kids away from them. What type of father doesn't want to live for their kids?
None of my life. Really?
You think that make you sound tough too?
I'm not even gonna run. I'm gonna make a holiday.
Nigga, that bump on your lip. Ooh, go back. Yeah. Look at that bump on his lip.
I'm not even gonna run.
Look, put it up full mass. It look like you got a bum come up and touch your lip like this. A bum just walk up to you and say, "Shut up." One of them bums walked up to him and said, "Shut up, nigga." Nah, he put his finger in his mouth. "Shut up, nigga. Shut up. Shut the fuck up." Ugh. Put it up for ass. But right, you agree with me, Max. You're an unfit father. We should send this to CPS. Maybe we should send this to. Yeah, I think he just made this shit up to try to sound gangster again. Bro, nobody believes you. We do not believe you are a gangster, my nigga. Your personality changes too fucking much. And then you out here trying to give people life advice. You're not qualified. You trying to give somebody life advice and you telling people you don't want to live the next day. And then right after this, he made a bunch of videos yesterday talking about other people's situation. You don't have the right to talk about nobody's situation no more. You claim you don't want to live, so you don't have the right to sit here and talk about people. You don't want to live, go jump off a fucking bridge then, nigga. Type of person doesn't want to live for 50 years and don't commit suicide. You're saying that to sound tough. You want to live, nigga. Because you talking about some, oh, you niggas talking about you gonna kill me. If you didn't want to live, you would let them kill you. But you talk about fighting back, I'll blast you, kiss you in the mouth. You want to live. You're contradicting yourself. I never want to live, but you niggas think you gonna kill me? What type of person that don't want to live says you niggas think you gonna kill me and I'm gonna blast you? And then follow that up with I never wanted to live. You're saying it to try to sound tough. And you don't. You just sound stupid.
I'm gonna make a holiday. I never wanted to live. None of my life.
So why are you on here talking about you gonna blast?
You niggas think you gonna plot my death? I dare you.
I never wanted to listen to what he just said. I never wanted to live none of my life. But you niggas think you gonna plot my death, I dare you. That sounds like a nigga that wanna live. Shut the fuck up, bro. You sound stupid as hell.
I promise you, I will eat cake and ice cream over your dead body. I promise you.
Does that sound like a nigga that want to live?
I swear to God, I'll be a huckleberry.
You sound stupid. You'll eat ice cream and cake over somebody's dead body.
Fuck all you agents in my page. I ain't asked you.
That sounds like what's it called? What's it called when niggas like something philia, something. What are people called who like to? What is the term for someone who likes dead bodies? Necrophilia. That's what it is. Necrophilia or necrophiliac. That's necrophilia, nigga. Yeah, that's necrophilia. I'll eat ice cream and cake over your dead body. Now you a necrophiliac? You's a weirdo, bro. That's necrophilia. First you talking about you don't want to live, but you won't let nobody kill you. That sounds like a person that wants to live. Now you talking about eating ice cream and cake on somebody's dead body. That's necrophilia. You're an unfit parent, bro. Somebody needs to send this into CPS.
I promise. I swear to God, I'll be a huckleberry.
26 people in the chat. Make sure you're hitting the like button.
Fuck all you agents in my page. I ain't asked you to speak for me. Niggas know who the fuck I'm talking to.
Nobody.
Enough said, right? Enough said.
Absolutely nobody.
So nothing else is left to be said, right? You gonna do what? I dare you niggas. I spit that in your face. And sing Mariah. American Glass. Real love. I'll spit in your mouth and sing. Real love.
Huh?
I dare you. Word to my mother, I dare you.
Yeah, you just looking for a crash out video.
I dare you.
Yeah. You're getting old at this. I can tell because you keep repeating the same shit. You don't know how to crash out no more. You're all out of crash outs. So you made something up and thought that was going, okay, let me crash out over this shit that I just came up with in my head. Because you're repeating yourself and you're saying stupid shit that don't make sense. You ran out of crash out. That's what it looked like to me. It sounded like to me. It sounds like you ran out of crash out. You don't know how to crash out no more. You put too much time in between your crash outs. You don't know how to crash out no more. You can't be like Charleston White. You're just saying stupid shit. At least when Charleston crash out, the shit he say makes sense. I mean, it's stupid as fuck and ignorant, but it makes sense. Your shit is just a bunch of gayness. That we know you're gay already. You're not surprising anyone anymore. We know you're gay. That's why you're only saying gay shit. I'll spit in your mouth and sing Mariah and Mary J. Blige. I'll fuck you like it's R&B. Nigga, we've heard this before. We know you're good. We knew you were going to say this gay shit. Not this much.
I dare you niggas. I spit that in your face and sing Mariah or Mary J. Blige. Real love. I spit in your mouth and sing real love. I dare you. Word to my mother, I dare you. That niggas talk too much. I dare you.
But you on the internet.
Call my phone. Tell me to come outside and meet up with you. Watch what I do to you.
Nigga, you bullshit. You're not coming outside. You're not. You told me to meet outside. He's saying this all the way in Atlanta. Everybody that he's talking to is up east, up north. But you dare niggas to ask you to come outside. Whatever. Come on, we got 34 people in the chat. Only 14 likes. Come on, get them likes up there. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, why do you do that? Oh, my bad. I'm looking at wrestling too. What the fuck you do that for? But anyway, this is the dumbest crash out he's ever done. That's why nobody's really talking about it. You thought you was gonna get everybody to talk about you again. Nobody's talking about it because we've all heard. Me and I think I saw one other channel other than me and Renegade that actually either put the video up or talked about it because everybody's tired. It's not working no more. You thought this was gonna make you go viral again, but it didn't. It's not working no more. Nobody cares. We predicted this shit. You're overdue for another crash out. We just didn't know it was gonna take this long.
Call me and tell me to meet up outside with you and watch what the fuck I do to you.
Why they gotta call
I dare you.
Why they gotta call you?
Tell me to come outside.
They've even telling you that.
I said, come outside with the shooter. I'm not even keeping this live up. Y'all can repost it. Yeah, these niggas see it.
No, they don't.
Between now and Monday, I'm getting on that highway.
Wait. Hold on. So let me get this straight. You made threats to niggas and took the video right down. Don't even give them time to watch it. That's your way of being tough? That's your way of being tough. I'm gonna talk shit at 12 o'clock at night when niggas ain't paying attention, probably out at the bar on a Saturday night, on Friday night. Niggas is probably out and about chilling at the bar or out doing stuff. And then take it down before they can see it in the morning. That's real tough. That's so gangster. That's so gangster. I'm gonna run it back a little bit. Let me run it back. In fact, I'm gonna run it all the way back. The people wasn't here.
Me? Call my phone and ask me to meet up with you. I dare you.
I should have given part one and part did both of them.
I dare you. Call my phone and ask me to meet up with you. Like you want to sit down with me at the table.
That's what I'm
saying.
He in Atlanta.
Plotting my death. I promise you. Yo, You think I don't want, like, I swear to God, I'm the illest nigga in Nebraska.
Mm-hmm.
I know I'm on the same level as Pistol Pete and Larry Hoover.
You know that, but the rest of the world doesn't know it or believe it. In your mind, you're at that level. Not that's not reality though. That's just your mind. You said, I know I'm in. That's just you in your mind. In your mind, but it's not reality, nigga. You've been living a lie on YouTube for too long.
I dare you niggas to come sit down with me, knowing that y'all was plotting my death. I dare you.
Welcome.
I dare you. Word to my mother, I dare you.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna kill me? I dare you.
You gonna kill
niggas
me?
Wasn't even repping your set in jail. The fuck was you a cripple in jail? And you hid that, and you come up now, y'all home and y'all got sets. I dare you niggas. I swear to God.
And that's how you know that he just made this shit up, because he's not saying no names. Anytime Hassan Campbell got beef with niggas, he always says the name. He always calls them out by name. But he ain't saying not one name on here. And what crip is he beefing with?
I'll kiss you in your mouth, spit in your mouth, and slap you before I blast you. 1-4 move across you. These lanes across you. Don't let the game.
35 people in the chat. Make sure y'all hit that like button, family. Get those likes up. And support the channel. Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal. Damn, ain't nobody support the channel in weeks. It's been weeks since anybody supported the channel. That's how y'all feel? That's how y'all feel? Anybody go hit the Cash App? All right. All right. I'm putting live streams on all you niggas. By the time y'all niggas get done, y'all gonna be hitting the like button and Pelicans back. Subscribe programs, nigga. Put live streams on all you niggas.
I dare you. I dare you.
Renegade.
Well, everything that I love. You think that you really? Set it up. I'm not even gonna run. I'm gonna make a holiday. I never wanted to live. None of my life.
Then why do you care if niggas is planning on
doing about my death? I dare you.
Listen to how he just contradicted himself. He said, I never wanted to live. None of my life. First you talk, we went from, I'm gonna kiss you in the mouth and right before I blast you, right? Then said, I'm gonna make a holiday. I never wanted to live. Then followed that up with, oh, you niggas think you're gonna plot my death? How dare you? Does that sound like a man that don't want to live? No, that sound like a nigga that's just saying it to sound tough. You say you never wanted to live. Well, you had your chance to not live in Bronx River. And what did you do? When them niggas start walking, you didn't even let the niggas get up the street before you start grabbing your camera and running. And then when the bull came down from the building, you hide your knife behind your back, ready to try to poke this nigga because you thought he was coming for you. And it was actually a fan. That's not a nigga that don't want to live. That's a nigga that wants to live, but just saying that shit because it sounds crazy. But it doesn't sound crazy coming from you. It just sounds stupid. What nigga always talking about fatherly this and judging other fathers, but don't want to live for his kids? Never seen that. Everything that he does is never doesn't make sense, and it's never seen before, never heard before, because it's dumb. It don't make sense. 50 years old.
I promise you, I eat
50-year-old man.
Cake and ice cream over your dead body. I promise you.
He'll eat. Now he's a necrophiliac. Now he's a necrophiliac. I'm gonna eat cake and ice cream over your dead body. What you gonna suck him off, suck ice cream off his nuts or something, nigga? You gonna eat ice cream and cake on top of somebody's dead body? What you gonna lick the icing off his nipples, nigga? Lick the ice cream off a dead pair of balls? You necrophiliac. You a gay necrophiliac too. Ugh. Look, this nigga probably gonna try to get him hard before he get to go through why he going through rigor mortis so his shit stay up. But you know after rigor mortis, your body stiffens up. And whatever position your body in, it stays in. He probably try to get the nigga hard before he go through. So he got a permanent boner. Oh my God. This nigga's at 48 years old talking this dumb shit. Now the nigga necrophiliac. Late 40s, no facial hair, do-rag. Hell, equals rump shaker.
I promise. I swear to God, I'll be a Huckleberry.
Yeah, none of these niggas saw this tape.
Fuck all you agents in my page. I ain't asked you to speak for me. Niggas know who the fuck I'm talking to.
No,
Enough
they
said,
don't.
right? Enough said. So nothing else is left to be said, right? You gonna do what? I dare you niggas. I spit that in your face. And sing Mariah.
You know how I know he's not talking about nobody? Because nobody responded. Nobody responded. Either they didn't see it because he took it right down, or there is nobody.
I spit that in your face. And sing Mariah.
Sure you will.
Or Mary J. Blige. Real
Appreciate
love.
it, JJ.
I spit in your mouth and sing. Real love.
Mm-hmm.
I dare you. Word to my mother, I dare you.
What gangster sends a bunch of gay threats? Oh, I'm gonna threaten you. But it's just gonna be a whole bunch of necrophilia and homosexual taunts. I've never seen a gangster do this. Never. Then bottle rubber off on you too much. Because all your threats are homosexual or in nature or necrophilia. Every threat in here was either necrophilia or homosexual. If you got a problem with wearing waist, that doesn't mean something wrong with you. That means something wrong with Will. He's a homosexual. White power. He's a homosexual. Y'all remember Dave Chappelle, Clayton Bigsby? You know, if you got a problem with waist, that don't mean something wrong with you. That means that you got a problem with Will. He's a homosexual. White power.
That niggas talk too much. I dare you.
But he the only one
Call
talking.
my phone. Tell me to come outside and meet up with you. Watch what I do to you.
He the only one talking.
Call me and tell me to meet up outside with you and watch what the fuck I do to you.
Who, nigga? You got me sounding like an owl. Who are you talking to? 40 people in the chat. Make sure y'all hit that like button and support the channel. Hit the Cash App or the PayPal at the top of the chat. It's pinned to the top of the chat and going along the screen at the bottom. Look out for your boy. I'm bringing you this great content, and if I do get some, I'm definitely sending some over to Renegade for having the second half of this joint. So whatever I get, I'm definitely sending some of that to Renegade because she deserves it because she caught the second half. Nobody else has. I ain't seen nobody with the second half.
I dare you. Tell me to come outside. Our five guard said, come outside with the shooter. I'm not even keeping this live up. Y'all can repost it. Yeah, these niggas see it.
I know.
Between now and
Monday,
I'm getting on that highway.
Mm-hmm.
You still gonna send me that invite?
Who?
You still gonna tell me to come outside? I dare you. Word to my mother, I dare you.
Niggas been telling you to come outside all year. All year, niggas been telling you where you at. You ain't outside. They told you you couldn't come back to the hood. What more do they need to do? It seems like you're making an excuse to not come outside. You just want to sound tough at the same time. And you're making an excuse not to, that you took the video down before anybody could see it. So when you don't come outside, you can be like, oh, I told niggas to call me. And you saw my live stream and niggas ain't called me because they didn't see it or they don't exist. Oh shit, it sounds like somebody shit on fire. My bad, I live right next to the ambulance thing on the fireplace. So it's nothing but ambulance and fire trucks been running up and down my street all day.
Word to my mother, I dare you. Nigga, y'all niggas think, yeah, you think I'm gonna let you do what you want to do to me? I did, nigga, I dare you. The crazy part about it is you might as well finish your job. Because the niggas that thought they was gonna let that happen to me, they might as well deal with you before I deal with you, because I'm gonna deal with them too.
Oh my God. Who? Nigga, who? Now your friends are letting you. You ain't got no friends. What friends are letting them do it? You ain't got no friends.
What you don't hear me talking to you, big homie? You didn't hear these niggas talking? You think I'm playing?
Now you're threatening your friends. Wow. What a way to go out. Yeah, bro. Like JD, this shit don't make no sense. He's not naming names. Talking about you a Crip. What Crip is he beefing with? He's talking to nobody. In my opinion, I don't believe there's nobody. He claims this all the time. Oh, niggas is plotting my death. Niggas is trying to set me up. Oh, he even did it to Wack. Oh, Wack and them called me there to set me up. But you was all jip jolly with them and went back twice. If they wanted to set you up, how did you go back twice and nothing happened? Weirdo. So I know they tried to set me up to kill me. Weirdo.
So you hear these niggas talking about me, big homie? And you quiet? And you think I'm playing with you too?
Were they supposed to fight your battle?
My mother can't sing a song for me. She's dead. But nigga, if you think for a single second your mother won't sing, the fuck you going? Wow. When did it get to the point where your friends will let your enemies kill you?
No, it don't make sense. Oh my God.
I swear to God, I give you niggas the kiss of death before you give it to me.
The kiss of death.
That's what you said?
I'm pretty sure you will kiss a nigga before any nigga want to kiss you. That's the only thing you ain't lying about. It's the only thing you ain't lying about. Why are all your threats homosexual?
They might as well deal with you before I deal with you, because I'm gonna deal with them too. What you don't hear me talking to you, big homie?
And put a 1 in the chat, because this joint is only 6 minutes, so we got about like 2 minutes left. Put a 1 in the chat if you wasn't here for yesterday and you want to hear the first half after this. Even if you was here yesterday, put a 1 in the chat if you would like it for me to replay the first half of this crash out.
You didn't hear these niggas talking? You think I'm playing?
This nigga, so I knew you was going to do that shit.
Big homie?
What is 3 supposed to be?
And you think I'm playing with you too?
Can you explain to me what 3 supposed to mean?
My mother can't sing a song for me. She's dead.
All right, I'll play the first one.
But nigga, if you think for a single second your mother won't sing, the fuck you going? Wow. When did it get to the point where your friends will let your enemies kill you?
You ain't got no friends, remember?
I swear to God, I give you niggas the kiss of death before you give it to me.
You ain't got no friends, remember?
That's what you thought? I've never enjoyed life, and I'm angry now. I'm angry again. That's what y'all really thought?
50 years old.
My friends? The minute that I turn my switch on and I can't go home to my kids, you niggas will never have a good life ever again.
Nigga, you just said you don't want to live. Now you care about going home to your kids. You're contradicting yourself all through this video. I never want to live. But if I can't go back home to my kids, what does that matter? You don't want to live. If you don't want to live, that means you don't want to live for them. Of all things to live for, your kids are what you want to live for. And I still can't wrap my mind around these glittery gold. This nigga put 5. This nigga, he said 5 in the chat if you want Hassan Campbell to start sucking on a pistol. Hold on, let me put my 5 in there. Let me put my 5 in there. But it doesn't make sense though. And I still can't get over this. This nigga got a bedazzled flower vase with bedazzled flowers and motherfucking gold sequins. Yeah, that's definitely Lee house. You keep saying my house. If that's your house, that's the gayest design I've ever seen. The whole shit look gay. And you got bedazzled flowers all over the place. The whole get up is gay. A fucking bedazzled chandelier. Gay.
The minute that I could never go home and be a father to my kids, and my friends sat back and y'all applauded, you think you're going to be able to go home too? You think you're going to stand on the block? Look at me. Fuck Hassan Campbell, fuck Poppy. You think?
He said he got gold dust curtains. He said he got the gold dust curtains. How gold dust used to come out. That nigga said he got gold dust. Yo, y'all remember when fucking gold dust jumped in the bed with Booker T? Booker T was getting some butt from some chick. This is how the play went. Booker T was getting some butt from the chick. He turned on the lights. Gold dust was on the other side with a wig. I was cracking the fuck up. Booker T jumped out that bed so fucking quick. You got that, Joey? He clicked on the joint. He's like, turned over. Gold Dust is sitting in the bed with a fucking blonde wig on. Oh, yo, that shit was funny as shit. Gold Dust was gay as fuck, but he always had you cracking the fuck up. He always did some shit that had you crying. Hold on. Honorable mention. I'm about to show you what I'm talking. Honorable mention. Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me know. Melee all day. Let me put that on the watch list. Hold on. Booker T and Gold Dust in the bed. Hold on. This shit is funny as fuck. Here it go. That ain't it. I just saw the video for it. Why I can't find it? Oh, here it goes. There it go. Listen, he had a bad. Booker T set him up with a bad. That's it right there. Hold on. Gold Dust set Booker T up with this bad joint, bad black joint. Yeah, here it go. Yeah, this is the same video I got. Booker, he set him up with a bad black joint, bad joint. She turned off them lights. He clicked them lights back on. Bad black joint. Look how bad she is. Bad Holly Berry looking joint. Look, here she go. Bad Holly Berry looking joint. Bad John. Set him up with one. Set him up with something nice. I would have went back to the Marriott with her too. They get to the Marriott. Nice voluptuous. Nice and voluptuous. He set him up good. He could have set me up with that. Not the whole him being in bed shit, but that would have set me up. I ain't gonna lie. I'd have took the bait. I'd have definitely took the bait. That's Hassan right there. I bought this nightgown for nothing. Oh my God. As soon as I turned on them lights and saw ting, 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 I'd elbow her and her shit. Bitch, I know you ting, 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 ting. I'd elbow her on her shit. All right, back to this nigga Meltdown. That was just an honorable mention. You got Jeff Hardy's autograph? Ooh, don't let me forget come to your house. I'm stealing that. I'm stealing that.
My friends, the minute that I turn my switch on and I can't go home to my kids,
eyes ducks. Right. I bought this nightgown for
you
nothing.
niggas will never have a good life ever again. The minute that I could never go home and be a father to my kids, and my friends sat back.
But how are you never going to go home to your kids when you're never outside? Why do people got to call you for you to come outside? If it's like that, and what gangster that's looking to unalive somebody says, call me? I don't want you to know that I'm coming. If I'm trying to, if I was in that lifestyle still, and we got beef, I don't want you to know that I'm rolling up on the block. I want to catch you off guard. I want to catch you lacking. Killers move in silence. They don't go to the internet and say, I dare you. And this is how I know that if this is real, you want to get locked up. You want to get them locked up. This is a video saying, hey, police, I'm describing this person. And if something happens to me, this is who did it. When you run to the internet doing that shit, you're saying, just in case I lose, I want the police to know who did it. You're describing them, and then you're daring that person to call you. Would you want them to call you so you can record it? Who wants to call somebody that records phone calls? Who calls a nigga that records phone calls? Why? So you're already recording yourself asking that person to call you. So the cops got somewhere to look, to start off the look. If they do call you, you probably gonna record the phone conversation. You go through your phone, find that recording of the person. That's the second clue. Come on, man. Nobody want. Come on. You think somebody's stupid? Hey, police, this is the person that did it. That's what you're saying, indirectly saying that. That's what you're indirectly saying, that you think you're smart. You think nobody don't know. Just like you used to say, come to my house. Come to my house right now. Where you got dogs, the police station is right across the street. And think about it. If I go to your house and I win, I still get arrested for being an intruder and trespassing, possibly murder. If you win, you don't go to jail because I intruded and trespassed on your property. It's a lose-lose situation. You think somebody's gonna fall for that shit? Where you can sick dogs on me and I have to fuck around, pop all your dogs. And by the time I get through popping the dogs, the cops is already there. I don't even have to I can't even get to you. You think somebody's stupid?
Between now and Monday, I'm getting on that highway. You still gonna send me that invite?
He said his do-rag like a toilet plunger.
You still gonna tell me to come outside? I dare you. Word to my mother, I dare you.
Niggas already told you to come outside.
Word to my mother, I dare you.
They already told you to come outside.
Nigga, y'all niggas think, yeah, you think I'm gonna let you do what you want to do to me? I did, nigga. I dare you.
I dare you.
The crazy part about it is you might as well finish your job. Because the niggas that thought they was gonna let that happen to me, they might as well deal with you before I deal with you, because I'm gonna deal with them too.
Oh God. You pulled the
But you don't hear me
out.
talking to you, big homie?
Max, you ain't shit.
You hear these niggas talking? You think I'm
Max,
playing?
you ain't shit. Yeah, this what type of killer he is. Hold on. Hold on. This is exactly what type of killer he is. This is exactly what type of killer he is. To describe what you're hearing now, this is the best way. This is the best visual to describe what you're hearing right now. I'm dead serious, yo. This needs to be played because this is what you're hearing right now. Get the fuck, he pulled that shit right out and said, get the fuck off of me. He put it down too slow. I'd have dropped that nigga so quick. I'd have power bomb that nigga. Get the fuck off of me. But that's exactly what that's what type of killer he's describing. I want to make love to you. I want to make love. I want to fuck you, then kill you, then be a necrophiliac. That in all that sequence. If you were here listening to this, and I'm gonna replay the first one too, right after this. What you're hearing is, I want to kiss you in the mouth and spit in your mouth. Then he wants to fuck you. Then he wants to eat cake and icing over your body. So not only does he wants to grape you, he wants to be a necrophiliac afterwards. I swear to God, I can't make this shit up. That's exactly what he said. He said, how's what the do-rag look like? Bullets from Super Mario Brothers. This is exactly what you're hearing. I want to make love to you. Then I want to eat cake and ice cream. I want to make love to you. I want to unalive you and then do some necrophiliac shit to you. What type of shit is this? And then you're talking about call me. What? Call me so we can set it up. It sounds like you want me to call you for a date. It sounds like a date. This don't sound like you want to kill me. It sounds like you want to go on a date. You sound like you want to go on a date and do some Jeffrey Dahmer shit.
So you hear these niggas talking about me, big homie? And you out for saying real love. I dare you. Mary J. Blige. Real love, I'll spit in your mouth and saying real love. I dare you. Word to my mother, I dare you. That niggas talk too much. I dare you. Call my phone. Tell me to come outside and meet up with you. Watch what I do to you. Call me and tell me to meet up outside with you.
Right.
And watch what the fuck I do to you. I dare you.
We already know what you're trying to do.
Tell me to come outside.
I'm telling
you. Come outside with the shooter.
I'm telling
you. I'm not
you
even keeping this live up. Y'all can repost it. Yeah,
I'm not keeping this live up. This is a Friday night. These niggas is out partying. They do not see it. Friday night, like 12 o'clock. These niggas are not seeing this. And the day them niggas is asleep. You took it down before anybody could see it.
Between now and Monday, I'm getting on that highway.
Mm-hmm.
You still gonna send me that invite?
You're not back in New York yet.
You still gonna tell me to come outside? I dare you.
I'm telling you.
Look at my mother, I dare you.
I'm okay. I'm telling you to come outside, Hassan. No. What? What's up? Give me my belt. Before I pull your chain off. Come on. You're interrupting my life. You're interrupting my life. Rasputin. How you doing? Come on, Rasputin. All right, bye. I'll be done in a little bit. All right, bye, chump. Bye, trash. What? Ask your mom. Well, why you asking me why I'm busy? Shut the door, buddy. Shut the door, buddy. All the way. All right. But Hassan, I'm daring you to come outside. I don't have your number. I don't want your number. I'm daring you. Come outside. You guys to drive past. If you're coming from Atlanta, you guys to drive by Philly. Stop in Philly. Stop in Philly, buddy. Just make that stop in Philly, and then make a video and say, "I'm gonna meet you at Bacano's or what's that other joint that everybody go to? A cheesesteak, the big cheesesteak joint that everybody go to. I keep forgetting the fucking name because I rarely go there. But tell me you're gonna meet me in Atlanta. Tell me you meet me in Center City. You got to drive by Center City to hit the bridge. Tell me, come on, tough guy. Come outside. I'm daring you to come outside. You got to drive by Philly to get to New York. Come outside, man. Meet me in Philly. Just say the word. Say the word. I guarantee you won't make it over that bridge. And if you do make it over that bridge, you ain't gonna make it over there in one piece. You won't make it over there You won't make it over there uninjured. I'll tell you that, nigga. I guarantee you make a video on Philly and say come up there. I guarantee you your next video your shit gonna be lumped up. I guarantee you your next video your shit gonna be lumped up. You won't make a video for a week, but you know your shit gonna be lumped up.
Word to my mother, I dare you.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, y'all niggas think, yeah, you think I'm gonna let you do what you want to do to me? I dare, nigga, I dare you.
Mm-hmm.
The crazy part about it is you might as well finish your job. Because the niggas that thought they was gonna let that happen to me, they might as well deal with you before I deal with you, because I'm gonna deal with them too. What you don't hear me talking to you, big homie? You didn't hear these niggas talking? You think I'm playing?
I do.
So you hear these niggas talking about me, big homie? And you quiet? And you think I'm playing with you too?
Yeah, nigga, because you're a grown ass fucking man. You're a grown fucking man. So you mad at a nigga because he won't fight your battle? You hear these niggas talk about me too? I'm going to get my brother. Watch you see. I'll be back. I'm going to get my brother. Because your big homie don't want to throw his life away for you. You think I'm playing with you too? Because you won't fight my battle? Oh, so you won't fight my battle? I'm going to kill you too. I'm going to unalive you too. Because you won't fight my battles for me. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. You know what your big homie is probably doing? He probably heard this video.
Shut your bitch ass up!
Shut up, pussy! Shut your punk ass up!
That's what his big homies is doing. He like, big homie, you ain't gonna fight my battle for me?
Why, killer, what are you waiting for? Get a move on! Get going! Scram!
No, 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 I don't wanna, no, oh, no.
That's what his big homie is saying.
Well, at least go out and get a little rabbit or something.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh no! 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 I don't wanna. No! No! I really not.
That's what it sounds like to me right now. Big homie, you ain't gonna go out there and fight my battle for me. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want
My mother can't sing a song for me. She's dead. But nigga, if you think for a single second your mother won't sing, the fuck you going? Wow. When did it get to the point where your friends will let your enemies kill you?
They're not your friends, nigga. They obviously are not your
I
friends.
swear to God, I give you niggas the kiss of death before you give it to me.
I remember 3 weeks ago you just made a video saying that you don't have no friends. You just said you don't have friends.
That's what you thought? I've never enjoyed life and I'm angry now. I'm angry again.
You angry every
That's
other
what
day.
y'all really thought? My friends?
You drunk.
The minute that I turn my switch on and I can't go home to my kids, you niggas will never have a good life ever again. The minute that I can never go home and be a father to my kids, and my friends sat back and y'all plotted, you think you're gonna be able to go home too? You think you're gonna stand on the block? Look at me. Fuck Hassan, Campbell, fuck Poppy. You think that when I can't go home to my kids and your friends is the reason why I can't go home because I done killed one of them and you let them feel like it was okay to plot on me, to kill me? You think you're gonna go home? That's what you thought? That's what you thought, right? Yeah, keep thinking that.
Oh, I guess that's look, he took the video down that quick. He took the video down right after. All right, we're gonna go to the first one. He took the video down at right the second he stopped the live, he took the video down. That's how you know he wasn't threatening nobody. And or if he was threatening a real person, he didn't want that person to see it. He just wanted to look tough. It's the first half of the meltdown.
Listen.
Watch this. Watch this shit. Put it up full max. Watch this shit.
We already know.
Watch this shit.
There's a war going on outside. No man is safe from. Let's go. Y'all ready? Oh, so what y'all think? You gonna play military mind games with me? And I ain't gonna be your huckleberry. That's what y'all think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you think Ha's gonna get scared, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what you think.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, that's what you told yourself?
Mm-hmm.
That's what y'all told yourself?
Uh-huh.
That I was gonna back down?
Yeah.
That's what you told yourself?
Yup.
That's what y'all really told yourself, right?
You did back down because you took the live right down. That's a back down right there. That's just you talking shit and trying to take it back. That's backing down. It's a form of backing down. The fact that you took the live down the second you hit the stop the live button lets me know that you're backing down. You don't want these people to see it. You wanted your audience to see it. You didn't want them to see it. Why would you take it down? Because you only want to be tough for your audience.
I'm still out of town. I promise you. I dare you. You. I dare you call my phone and sit down with me. I dare you. I dare you.
Nigga that records everything.
Which I think you think you're going to intimidate me, right? I promise. Baby, I promise between me and you.
That's not even
I'm gonna make everything right, my nigga.
That's not even lyrics. It's baby, I promise these things to you. It's not even the fucking lyrics.
Nigga. I'm gonna fuck you like an R&B song. I promise you. Call. Baby, you don't have to. Let's play this like R&B, my nigga. You old dudes is disloyal. Y'all don't respect the community. Y'all don't respect shit.
We don't respect.
Y'all think y'all gonna rock me to sleep?
We think we don't respect the community.
That is blasphemous. That is blasphemous.
We don't respect the community.
Like a Bobby, I dare you. Nigga, I dare you niggas. Because now that certain niggas admitted to me that you niggas is trying to set me up to kill me, let's play. Let's play.
He think niggas trying to set him up.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
Let me tell you something.
We don't care.
Bro, if you don't go here somewhere, you shouldn't be touching shit in the first place. Go ahead, bye. Keep playing. Here, give it to me. That you on the game. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Shut the door. All the way.
All the way?
Yeah.
Certain niggas that admitted to me and let me know that you niggas plan on killing me. And I promise you, word to my mother, I'm going to hit a high note.
I'm here to tell you right now,
word to my
we don't care.
Let me tell you something.
We don't care.
mother. Before I let you niggas kill me, I'm going to fuck you niggas like, you know, when you fuck a bitch good and you playing with that clitoris, we going to play. I swear by everything that I love, my nigga.
Yeah.
You niggas think that y'all gonna rock me to
Whole
sleep?
entire thing. Yeah.
Rock me tonight
Trying to serenade
for
you.
old times. Nigga, fuck all y'all. Ooh.
We know you want to do that.
No more jewelry.
Yeah, that's supposed to make him look tough.
No more watches.
Any farting.
Let Zip run around with that fake ass chain he got on heavy metal. They promised him something.
Nigga, you walk around with fake chains. You admitted that your chains are fake. That drunk ass hat. It's not even shaped right. It looks weird.
Think they gonna love him. They just don't love nobody. Nah. No more diamonds.
You mean cubic silicones? I mean cubic zirconium.
I need a new.
Cubic zirconiums? I said cubic silicones. You mean them cubic zirconiums? Them crystals?
Lock on my chain anyway. I dare you niggas. As a matter of fact, let me get disrespectful.
Trust no man without facial hair.
Your mother's dirty.
You
your sister's dirty. Your grandmother's dirty. Your hood is dirty. Your set is dirty. Your bloods is dirty. Your Crips is dirty. I dare you niggas. I dare you. Word to everything that I fuck.
Make sure y'all hit that like button and support the channel. Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, listed at the top of the chat. And go on your screen at the bottom. Support the channel, family.
Love, I dare you niggas. I dare you. I dare you. I dare you to act like you're just trying to have a conversation with me And you think that I'm going to leave my kids behind.
But this is where I know he's making shit up. Who wants to have a conversation with you? There's nobody on the internet that want to have a conversation with you. Nobody.
The way my father left me, and you think we just going to act like we having a conversation and you rocking me to sleep, right? Rock-a-bye, baby, on. I dare you. I dare you. I dare you. I'm still in the South. I accumulated a lot for my kids. I dare you niggas. I swear to God. Your mother stink, your sister stink, your aunt stink, your parties stink, your Crips stink, your blood stink. I dare you niggas. Word to my mother on everything. I dare you niggas. I dare you. I dare you.
And then you keep talking about the first it was a Crip. In the last video, he was talking about this nigga did he represent in jail. First video you saying the Crips stink, the blood stink, right? Then the second video you talking about a Crip. This is how I know you just making this shit up. First it was Bloods and Crips, then it goes to one Crip. You making this shit up. You just drunk and want to sound tough.
I dare one of you niggas to call me on the phone. I'll be back. Give me by Monday, Tuesday, the latest. Because I was going to bring my autistic children back to the city, but I'm not. Every life that I live for and everything that I live for is for you gangbanging niggas. I dare you. I dare you. I swear to God, I dare you. Word to my mother and everything that I live for, I guarantee you and I promise you niggas, if you play with me, I promise you, I don't give a fuck what gang you with, what sex you claim. I promise you niggas. I promise you, I'm going to give you everything that you looking for. I promise you. I promise you niggas. Work to everything.
Listen, I promise you niggas. This nigga farting. And somebody said it might be the dogs, but if you listen to the second part of the video, you don't hear none of that. This nigga is farting. This nigga booty loose. This nigga booty queefing.
You niggas. If you play with me, I promise you, I don't give a fuck what gang you with, what sex you claim. I promise you niggas.
Listen.
I promise you, I'm going to give you everything that you looking for.
Here.
I promise you. I promise you.
Listen to the last promise.
I promise you. Everything that you looking for. I promise you. I promise.
Nigga farted. This nigga booty queefing. Why he threatening niggas? This nigga is booty queefing while he's threatening niggas. I quit. Nigga is booty queefing as he threatens niggas.
I promise you niggas. Work to everything. Work to everything.
He said this nigga airbending.
Call my phone.
He said this nigga airbending.
I promise you.
He started again.
You niggas think y'all gonna kill me and
set up a meeting.
I promise you. Set up a meeting. I promise you.
And you notice it happens every time he leans a little bit to this way. This nigga is booty queefing. He is blowing the legs out of that chair. I bet you he blew a leg off that chair. I'm telling you, he blew a leg off that chair.
You niggas think y'all gonna kill me and y'all gonna make threats and y'all gonna be. I promise you niggas. I promise you niggas. I promise you. I will give you that Sade kiss.
Why does he think this gay shit sound gangster? And then you farted after you said that. Why do you think gay shit sound gangster? Or you don't want to draw on it? You don't want to use that to draw on? You don't want to use that to draw on? All right, put it here. I'm about to clean up in here anyway. Why does he think saying gay shit is gangster? Said gay air. His farts turning niggas gay. Stay away from that nigga. His fart might turn you gay. You breathe in that gay air. You be gangster next to this nigga sitting there. This nigga fart. Take a whiff. Oh, hi. You be like, yeah, nigga. Fuck these niggas over there. I'm with you, Haas. I'm with you, man. Fuck that. Oh, no, he didn't. Miss Peaches.
I will give you that Sade kiss. I promise you. I promise you, niggas. I promise you, niggas. I promise.
Said go to bed.
I promise you, niggas. I promise.
I'm telling
I
you.
promise you, niggas.
I'll be on the block with him, yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Fuck these niggas over there on the other block, man. Fuck them niggas, huh? Fuck them niggas, man. We got your back, man. Fuck them niggas. Oh no, he didn't. Miss Peaches. 2 snaps up and 3 snaps down. Hated it. You're next to him, he fought next to you. You go, hated it. Get the fuck out of here. You said, why he get up? Yeah, I don't know. Because he trying to blowing the legs off of that chair. His chair probably got too hot. He fought and all, he booty queefing all on the chair and got hot. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about you niggas. You said I'm childish as fuck. I turn her hands. Peace and welcome to the channel, bro. Make sure y'all hitting that like and subscribe button. Share this video too. And support the channel. Hit the cash app, hit the PayPal. Everybody send $1. 36 people in the chat. Everybody send $1 to the cash app for giving this good content. He said, bro, did you see my forest green jacket with the P on it? No, I ain't see it yet. Send it to me in your inbox. Send it to me in my inbox, Nico. But that nigga farted. Y'all niggas be on some gangster shit. Yeah, man, fuck these niggas. Fuck these niggas. Oh, no, he didn't. Miss Peaches. Hated it. Right. Yeah, I'm one of 5 people that got these clips. And I had the best reaction.
Promise you.
No, he farted again when he sat down.
I promise you.
Look, look, this is how I know that it ain't no dog, it ain't the chair. It only happens when he's moving a certain way. He sat back down because he knew he had to fart again, so he wanted the chair to muffle the sound.
Promise you, niggas. I promise you.
He farted.
I promise you, niggas.
While he was standing. He booted while that's why he leaned back. He booted while he's standing. And then he said, he was like, oh shit, I got to fart again. And sat back down. Watch, listen, you hear the poop. And then as he sit back down.
I promise you, niggas. I promise.
You hear the poop? Listen, you hear the poop.
I promise you. I promise you, niggas. I promise you, niggas. I promise.
You gonna stand up?
I promise you, niggas. I promise.
Oh, okay,
I promise you, niggas. I promise you.
So you pooted?
I promise you, niggas. I swear to God, I promise you, niggas. I promise you. Fuck all Hassan Campbell shit, nigga. This is Poppy. I promise you.
Poppy, that's supposed to make you sound gay.
And I promise when I get finished with you faggot ass niggas, all you niggas that act like y'all was my friend, when I can't go back to my wife and my kids no more, I'm not going back to nothing. I'm gonna come get you niggas. I promise you. I promise you. Y'all played with me way too long. Niggas played with me way too long. Y'all niggas.
Yo, Negro, this green shirt that Rock got on is crazy. Tell him I'm robbing his ass. Tell him don't come around me with that green shirt. I'm robbing him. I'm robbing him. I want that. I want that. Tell that nigga he come around me with that shirt on, he get robbed. He come around me with that green shirt on. Is that the jacket you talking about? You holding in his hand? That nigga he come around me with that green shirt. You got to come up off that. I want that. That jacket is crazy. Oh, that jacket, yeah, that's the jacket you holding. That joint is crazy. I'm robbing both of y'all. Don't come around me with that outfit. I want that. Come up off that. You got to come up off that. Well, that's a female jacket. Rob got to come up off that shirt. He got to come up off that. Rocco had to come up off that shirt. He said, this is inherently sus.
Y'all played with me way too long. I promise you niggas. Every life that I live for and everything that I live for is for you.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I want y'all to remember this. I want y'all to remember this. This is the gangster that is making all these threats. This is the gangster that is making all these threats. I want y'all to remember this. This is the gangster that is making all these threats. Hold on. Did I ain't put it on here? Hold on, it might be on my history list. This is the gangster that is making all of these threats. Hold on. God damn it, my son is on fucking up my algorithm again. Hold on. Hassan Campbell, I miss my mom. Not Glenn Campbell. Hassan Campbell, I miss my mom. This is the gangster that hold on. I just had it. Hold on. He cried here too. Hold on. This is the gangster right here that we supposed to be, anybody's supposed to be scared of. Wearing the same hat. Look how crisp the hat is, and look how you fucked that hat up.
I'm tired, and you know me better than anybody else, son. I'm tired. I'm not playing. I'm tired, son.
This was his last note.
I'm tired. Son, I'm tired.
Come on, man.
Nah, son, I'm tired. Son, I'm tired. Son, I'm tired. Yo, son, I'm tired. Like, I'm tired. And it's like niggas is pushing me, not realizing that I got a serial killer inside my head, son. Like, sometimes I taste blood. These niggas don't even understand. I be on
now you taste blood. This nigga's a necrophiliac.
YouTube bitten. I'm not a YouTube nigga. I'm a shooter. And I'm getting tired of niggas, son.
He's not a YouTube nigga, but he on YouTube all day.
For real. I'm tired, man.
This is the gangster, y'all.
Son, I'm tired. I'm tired, Mac. I'm tired, man. I'm tired, man. Son, I'm tired, man. I'm tired, man.
Come on, yo.
Look great. This is the gangster, y'all.
Man, I'm tired, man.
This is the gangster. Let's say your thigh hugger.
Come on, man.
This is the gangster.
So I'm just tired, man. Son, I'm tired, man. I go to sleep, yo, son. I miss my mom, son. Sleep, yo, son.
This is the gangster.
I miss my mom, son. Man. I go to sleep, yo, son. I miss my mom, man. Son, I'm tired, man. I go to sleep, yo, son. I miss my mom, son. I'm tired, man. I go to sleep,
this
yo,
the gangster.
son. I miss my mom, son. I'm tired,
this
man.
This the nigga that's supposed to be,
sleep,
everybody's
yo,
supposed to be thinking.
I miss my mom, son. Son, let me tell you something, man. I don't care, man. I miss my mom, son. I ain't never want to be on this earth without my mom, son. I'm tired, son. I'm tired of these niggas, son. I'm tired.
You ain't never want to be on this earth with your mom, but you the one who killed her with stress. Like I said before, you notice that his mom's health didn't start declining until he started shitting on her on the internet. You trashed and shitted on your mother. She had to come out and make a statement because you shitted on her so bad. You killed your mother. And then when she was on her deathbed, she begged you not to record her. And you promised her that you wasn't going to put the shit up on the internet, and put the shit up on the internet. You trashed your mother. And we supposed to have sympathy because you missed her? You didn't miss her when you was trashing her and made her health decline.
Man. I'm tired, son. Niggas be playing with me like it's a joke.
All they're gonna do is keep playing until you do something to one of these.
Inverted. I mean, her hands. Appreciate the $2. I appreciate the $2. All the count. All the count. If anybody else want to support the channel or put something on that loud pack, hit the Cash App and the PayPal at the top of the chat. We got $2 on it. Y'all gonna do rim like this? Shout out to Calvin. I'm putting live stream on all you niggas. Like I said, when I'm done, all you niggas gonna be hitting the like button and Pelicans Bay subscribe program. Y'all gonna do this to me? All you disloyal, bitch-made Negroes. I'm talking to the wrong people in my Denzel voice. No, that's the Rango. That's the Rango voice. Y'all missing y'all blessings. That's the Rango voice. Y'all missing y'all blessings. Y'all missing y'all blessings. Y'all don't know who y'all dealing with. I must be talking to the wrong people. That's my Rango. That's my Rango impression. He said, y'all niggas don't know who y'all talking about. I see, I'm the chosen one. I'm like the Messiah. Y'all missing y'all blessings. Y'all don't want to donate. I must be talking to the wrong people. That's what Rango said. And I get the hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal from Blue Mark. Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal. Bring y'all this exclusive content. I guess Renegade, I guess I can only send you $1. Yeah, I got $2. So I'm gonna send $1 to Renegade. I'm gonna send $1 to Renegade.
So I wish one of these, you know, son, you know me better than all these niggas, son. I wish one of these niggas would, man. These niggas be talking and playing with me like I'm scared to go outside. Nigga, I will kill all you niggas. I will kill all you niggas. You need the mayor for me, nigga. You need the police for me. I don't walk outside with an army. I walk out by my fucking self. These niggas be playing with me like, son. Yo, son, I'm so tired, man. I'm starting to hate my own people. The white man ain't your enemy no more. So nigga that look just like you. Niggas think.
Somebody else just sent something.
At the end of the day, man, yo, you gotta do what you're doing for your
I think that was Shadow. I think it was Shadow. I'm not sure. But whoever just sent that $10, appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm gonna wait till the end, Renegade. So at the end, we can calculate it all up, and I send you half of it. Calculate it all up, and I send you some of it. But anybody else, we got 10 on it. Well, we got 12 on it so far. Who gonna be the unsung hero? Cash App and PayPal. Oh no, wait, we need to go to Oh, there it is. This is what I was looking for.
I don't even know what to do.
Oh, shut the door, Brandon.
I just don't want my
This is what I was
mother.
looking for. AP, what's up?
I don't want to lose my mother. I'm sorry, people. I know I shouldn't be going live like that.
Yo, this nigga set up the camera. This is what he did, right? Because they cut that part out. He said, "Oh, my hair is wolfing, and I look like the Black Jesus right now." Hold on. Let me show you what I'm talking about. My kids be crap. Oh, that looks zesty. I hate when I do that because it looks zesty. My kids keep talking. I showed them the picture of Jesus. He was like, "Daddy, that look like you." I was like this. Thank you, my child. My kids said I look like the Black Jesus with my beard. Ooh. Take the picture. Somebody take the picture. Hold on. Take the picture. Take the picture. Take the screenshot. Oh, hold on. How you gotta do it? You looking up like this? Take the picture. Hold it. You gotta look up. My kids sound like Black Jesus with my hair down. Yo, I did the fucking the AI joint that make your face a cartoon. Every fucking picture they made me Jesus. I swear to God, I got them. I got all this. Watch, hold on. Every fucking picture, this shit they made me Jesus. Every picture, they made me Jesus. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Every picture. Look at this shit. They even put the clouds in the background. They even put the fucking clouds in the background to make me Jesus. I don't know why AI keep making me Jesus. I had my hair in a ponytail. I'm like, how the fuck did they? Every picture made me Jesus. But let me tell you what he did in this. Oh shit, I already had it up. In this joint, he set the camera up, right? The nigga set the camera up. Sat there and watched the chat pile up. As soon as the chat got to where there was enough people in there, he just and you can watch, you can see him all through this joint. He looking at the chat. I miss my mom. Is they donating? I miss my mom. Oh, there goes some chat right there. I miss my mom. Oh, that's another super chat. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. Ooh, you can see him faking. Look at this shit. Watch this shit. Put this faking ass nigga on full mask.
I don't want to lose my mama.
Watch you start looking at the chat.
I don't want to lose my mama. I don't want to lose my mama.
You sound like a bitch, bro. Look, you see?
I don't want to lose my mama.
Look, he looks up at the chat. Is he donating?
I don't want to lose my mom.
Look, you keep looking at the chat.
I don't want to lose my mom.
Look, you saw him. Hold on. Look at watch this nigga. Watch this nigga. He's looking at the chat. Hold on. Watch this nigga. Look, he's looking at the chat. I don't want to lose my mom. Is they donating? There goes some chat right there. Yeah, look, you see? He's looking at the chat. And what grown ass man? That's not even a man's cry. That's not even a man cry. Man cry. They you know they like they don't try to. I've never heard a man cry. Hey, man, do you cry like that? It's always like a wailing, like, you know, it's like a deep, it's manly. This don't sound manly. This doesn't sound like a man's cry to me. It sounds like a woman. Sounds like a woman. It sounds like a little boy. If it wasn't a boy, man cry, it's a little boy. A female's cry or a little boy's cry. Watch how you keep looking at the chat. Look, you see him peeking? Let me take his glasses off so you can see it better. Look. You're looking at the chat. Look. And he told Z-Banger they donate more when you cry. They like it when you cry. They donate more. And they like it when you put your kids on there and make them donate. My kids never made people donate. Well, if it was like something for their party or their birthday, yes. But other than that, my kids be up here all the time. I ain't getting shit. This is my first time getting any cash apps in like 3 weeks. Said, hold on, Power Rangers, gay babies. And he got 3 bodies. Yeah, fucking right. Look, you're looking at the chat. Is they donating? Yeah, I got them. Look, he's trying to hide his smile. Look, he's starting to smile. You can see him starting to crack a smile because you see the super chats and the donations come in. You're like, yeah, I got him. Look. That's a smile right there. He's trying to hide it. Yeah, I got him. Who goes live to cry? How can you be crying and set the camera up? In Hawaii, the nigga set the camera up, sat there for an hour in paradise. This nigga's in paradise. And you set a camera up and stood there for an hour. Once the chat pulled up, he started crying for nothing. who sets up a camera crying. If I'm crying, I'm upset about my mom, there's no way I'm even have to focus enough to even write the title of the live and then push. No, I can't do that, especially if I'm upset about my mother. How can you do that if you're upset about anybody that you love that died? There's no way I'm going live.
My mother ain't shit. She mad at me because I exposed as a pedophile. She keep attacking me. I don't have fucking nothing. Absolutely nothing. My mother told me I was a shit my whole life.
And this is what made her health decline. Spitting at the camera.
My mother's a demon. And she losing her mind because she can't take the fact of whatever. I don't know. She's psychotic right now. And I'm supposed to be nice to this bitch. She ain't fucking never loved me anyway. You nasty bitch. She was sucking Rob dick and everybody else's dick in 1895.
He said his mom was giving hiccups.
He was sucking everybody's dick, making them food. This is what led to me.
This is what he had to say about his mom. And we supposed to give a fuck about his mother. At first, but I don't believe this shit. I believe he had a good mother and he just wanted attention.
You're molested. And now she's still in her mental state telling me I ain't shit. And I'm supposed to serve her? You monkey bitch. You got me all the way fucked up. Nigga, I can't get love from my mother. What the fuck I give a fuck about y'all? Nigga, I'm ready to go. Let's get it. My mother told me I was a shit my whole life. My mother ain't saved me from nothing in my life. Nothing. Because that bitch sucking somebody's dick.
His mother didn't save him, but according to his mother, he was always by her side all the way up to age 14, 15. That sounds like somebody that he don't want to be around.
My mother was a gambler, Bumpy Johnson. I don't give a fuck.
Wow.
I don't give a fuck. My mother can't give me no love. What the fuck I give a fuck about y'all?
Wow.
You see who you see? My mother shitted on me my whole life. Chicken head bitch that sit up there and suck dick and spit bubbles. Anybody that want it, you can get it wherever you want it at. I feel like I ain't got nothing to live no more. I ain't had a mother growing up. And now she want to shit on me as an adult. Fuck it. Bitch, I smack your fucking head off left and right and go sit in jail and eat commissary and wouldn't wait for nobody to come see me because I know they don't love me. My sister, pastor, she too busy for me, the biggest pastor in the world.
She's not the biggest pastor in the world, but she is one of them. She got 3 mega churches. You burned the bridge with that?
One of them, Medina.
I'd have been up in every fucking sermon. Praise the Lord. I'd have been up in every sermon. Praise the Lord. Hallelujah. Sis, let me hold something. His sister is a millionaire. 3 mega churches. I'd have been every fucking sermon. Praise the Lord. Hallelujah. Sis, let me get one of them. Let me get a donation bucket. Get that bucket around the right side. Get the bucket around the right side. Lock the doors. Lock the doors. I'd have been up in every sermon. Lock the doors. Lock the doors. Donation time. Hey, Renegade, lock the chat. Niggas don't want to hit the cash app. Lock the chat. Lock the chat. We need 37 people in the building. We need all 37 people except for 2 people. The 2 people that sent something already. Everybody else sent $1. Renegade, lock the chat. Lock the chat. We need everybody to send $1. You call him a zesty bullfrog. Oh my God.
The police, I can't even get a fucking phone call. I don't give a fuck. Disrespectful Puerto Rican bitch. My baby mama's a shice.
Wait a minute. Did you just call your mama disrespectful Puerto Rican? That makes you not black. And your dad looked like Mendoza from Low Down Dirty Shane. Get up, Shane. Shane, you all right? You keep chasing ghosts, you're gonna wind up in the grave. Get up, Shane. She like to fall.
Don't give a fuck. Disrespectful Puerto Rican bitch. My baby mama's a shiesty. My daughters don't give a fuck about me. She a public housing bitch, a Section 8 bitch. She'll never stand on her own two.
Yo, you know who he looked like with that yellow joint? Hold on. You know who he looked like? You know who he looked like with that yellow shirt on? I'm gonna show you. Real quick. You know who he looked like with this on? Look, get a good mental note. Look. Eric, put a one in the chat if you got a good mental note of him in this sweater. You know who he looked like in that yellow sweater? Hold on, I'll show you who he looked like. Tell you, I cook these niggas. Rinya, wrong. Rinya. That nigga look like Rinya, wrong. That nigga look like Binya, Pollywog. Rinya. That nigga go climb a tree somewhere. He said like a gay ass Charlie Brown. No, that nigga look like Rinya, wrong. Go climb a tree, nigga. Rinya. Look, this Hassan right now in the tree right now talking about I miss my mom. Rinya, I miss my mom. He said, bye, Mo, I'm done. Rinya, really wrong. I tell you, boy, I be cooking these niggas.
Little pony bitch. I'm from Bronx River.
Look. That's a full-blown Puerto Rican right there. That's the mom. That's a full-blown Puerto Rican. I ain't never see two niggas have a baby and the baby come out looking like a full-blown Puerto Rican with Puerto Rican hair. Get the fuck out of here. I'm supposed to. Oh, is this what I think it is?
No, Nudie set me up for a body. The last homicide that I went to jail for, Nudie and Myra killed the nigga in the apartment in 1455. Nudie and Myra killed the nigga in the apartment in 1455.
Wait, so you taking credit for a body that you didn't see? So listen, this proves that he takes credit for bodies that he didn't get, don't get caught, that he didn't do. You just heard him, the last homicide that he got locked up for. And then he goes around claiming, I got locked up. I mean, that's what it was called too. He goes around claiming, if I got locked up for all these bodies, how they set you up for a body? How did they set you up?
Nudie and Myra killed the nigga in the apartment in 1455 because me and Nudie was beefing after he shot Muhammad. Zulu Nation with the war was Zulu. And this is what turned me on to be a street nigga. Muhammad got shot. Muhammad was my big brother. So when I came outside for Muhammad,
shit, what happened? What happened? Go back. Wait a minute. I thought
Nudie.
Hold on. I thought D.O. was your big brother and that turned you out. See? This nigga be lying. He got 7 different reasons for everything that he talk about.
Yeah, for body. The last homicide that I went to jail for, Nudie and Myra killed the nigga in the apartment in 1455. Nudie and Myra killed the nigga in the apartment in 1455.
Look at the bull. He looking down. He's looking like this nigga here lying. This nigga, look, he won't even look at him. He's like, this nigga lying. This is embarrassing.
Nudie and Myra.
Look at his face. Look at his face. Put it up full mask. Look at the dude bald head dude face. That's the nigga you lying face. He just don't want to look at him. He trying not to look up at the camera because that nigga lying his ass off. Don't nobody remember none of this shit. I've been with him the whole time and none of this shit happened. That's that. Look at him. Look, that's why he got his eyes up like. That's why he got his eyes up like this. He's looking down because that's that. You better be careful, little buddy face. That's that. You better be careful there, little buddy. He thinking this and
shut up, pussy. Shut your punk ass up.
That's what that dude's thinking. Look at him. Look at it. You thinking this nigga is lying his motherfucking ass off.
Killed the nigga in the apartment in 1455. Because me and Nudie was beefing after he shot Muhammad. Zulu Nation with the war was Zulu. And this is what turned me on to be a street nigga. Muhammad got shot. Muhammad was my
Oh,
big
shit,
brother.
man.
So when I
hope you feel better, bro. I really do. I hope you feel better. Shit, I'm still in pain too, my nigga. You know what they trying to do? Man, you was in the chat. You know what they trying to do to me? On Wednesday, I might have to get surgery. But you heard the other thing they trying to do before the surgery, right? No. Pineapples. I want to go home. I want to go home. As I was in the hospital when the doctor told me what they got to do. I want to go home. I want to, no. Pineapples. Pineapples. No, no. I want to go home. Oh no, I want to go home. Help. Help. I'm trying to help everybody. Help. Yeah, bro. No. I ain't do it yet. But they wanted that. I gotta go on Wednesday, and that's a possibility. And I ain't ready for it, bro. I ain't. I let fucking Nico and Trip C talk me into it, but I ain't ready for that. My wife is cussing me out about it too. She said, "You better go in there. You better let them do what they gotta do." I'd rather keep the kidney stone. This is some bullshit.
came outside for Muhammad,
But I hope
it
you
was
feel
a
better,
big
bro.
shootout that happened in Bronx River. I was in the middle of it. They left me for dead.
Oh my
So
God.
now, when Nudie caught me in between, like on Brian Building, Band Building, and the backside between the big park. And backside,
They ain't do it yet, man.
Eddie Baxter, he got killed. Eddie ran. He said, "Poppy, run, please." He said, "Nudie coming." So when he said Nudie coming, I started to run. Right, hold it for a second. I started to run, right? So when
At first, you started to run and just stop. Get the fuck out
I
of
started
here.
to run, I said, "Nah, fuck that." I just got a 38 from Bambaataa. This is exclusive. I just got a 38 from Bambaataa that he got from Crazy Legs. Crazy Legs gave Bambaataa a 38. I didn't have no shells in it. So when Nudie Nudie.
Wait, let me get this straight. You started to run, but then you remembered that you had a gun with no bullets in it and turned back around and said, "Fuck that. Get the fuck out of here. I started to run, but then I remembered I had a gun with no shells in it. And the nigga that you just said murdered a bunch of people was coming for you. With shells in his gun. Huh? Huh? First of all, you was walking around pump faking with a gun with no bullets. What gangster runs around? What killer walks around with a gun with no bullets? Make that make sense. And then you said you started to run, but then you thought, "Hey, I got a bullet with no gun in it, with no bullets. I got a gun with no bullets in it. I ain't running from this nigga." Nigga, you ran. You never turned around. And then listen to the rest of the story. This is when he said he patted him down. Listen to it. It don't make sense.
Ran up on me with a tech and a 357.
Attacking
He
a
catches me in between the big park.
Hold on. A nigga run down on you with two guns. Are you going to pay attention? I know Magic will. We know Magic will. If you run up on with a gun, Magic gonna tell you what your gun do, what type of gun it is, what type of bullets it take, how many bullets you got in the gun, how much the gun weigh. You know Magic will. But just an average nigga, how would a nigga ever run up on you and you paid attention to what guns he had? Nigga, I don't give a fuck what type of gun he got. I'm trying to get up out of there. Unless I got my own weapons. Who he attacking at them? When you ever hear somebody describe the guns a nigga ran down on them with? That's how you know he lying. He named the guns that the nigga had. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
in 38, I didn't have no shells in it. So when Nudie ran up on me with a tech and a 357, he checked me in between the big park and Bam's building, Bam old building. So I'm waiting for Nudie. I'm not running.
See, this is how you know he lying, because Bam didn't live. No, Bam lied about his story about walking to Bam Bada House as a kid, because Bam didn't live in Bronx River at the time of him being a kid. Bam moved to Bronx River by the time he was in his late teens. And everybody said that Bam did not live in Bronx River at that time. So how were you walking to his house as a kid if you never lived in that building until you were a teenager?
He runs down, backs out. He tells me, go down in the ramp. He thought he was going to kill me in the ramp. I said, nigga, if you're going to kill me, you're going to kill me right here.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish.
And he went down in the ramp.
Let me finish.
Me and my other brother Bobby.
Let me finish. So Nudie, hold up.
Listen, they saying he could listen. These niggas is clowning him. They like, nigga, listen to him. They even know the story don't make sense.
Wait for Nudie. I'm not running. He runs down, backs out. He tells me, go down in the ramp. He thought he was going to kill me in the ramp. I said, nigga, if you're going to kill me, you're going to kill me right here. Hold on. Let me finish.
You know, he said, I never understood that. They don't understand the story because it doesn't make sense.
And my other brother Bobby.
Let me finish. So Nudie, hold up. Let me finish.
Let me tell you something.
Let me finish. So Nudie, right? So Nudie looked. Listen.
I got him to me and my brother.
So Nudie, right?
Oh yeah, we don't know you had all types of shit on
you. This is before I told the door. This before I told the door, right?
I hit you.
Nudie looked at me. He said, "How you turn your back against the projects?" I said, "Y'all niggas ain't never showed me no fucking love, but at the same time, they left me for dead." Nudie,
bro, when does a killer that's aiming to unalive somebody, right? When does he stop and starts conversations? How you turn your back? He want to unalive you. The second you said you're gonna kill me right here, you're gonna kill me. You're gonna unalive me right here. Pow, 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 pow. That's what a real killer gonna do. Ain't no real killers gonna stop and pull out on you and start a small conversation. Yeah, I believe he probably told you to go down the ramp. That's probably it. Why the fuck would he want to spark a conversation with you? Make that make sense. No, that doesn't happen. Only in movies. This nigga is describing a movie.
he looked at me. Nudie patted me down. Boom, boom, boom. When he patted me down, I had a 38.
Listen to
it fell
this.
into my boot. So as he was coming up, it slipped past him. He had to drop on me. So when
Listen
he
to
patted
this.
me down, he missed the 38. I had no bullets in it. Because
Make that. He said he patted him down. The shit fell into his boot. So you mean to tell me, first of all, how did the 38 fall into your boot? A 38 is not going to fit in your boot. It would have fell, it would have hit the boot and hit the ground. That's the part that don't make sense. Second of all, how did it start falling down? How did 38 just start falling? How did it just fall down? That makes no sense. And if you waiting for a nigga that you know that's going to unalive you, when you had pulled the 38 out as he was walking up to you, you know he's coming there to do something to you, and you just left it in. You just left it in. Make that make sense. None of this shit makes sense. That's not nothing that against it. If I know somebody's coming, a real murderer is coming, I get it with the 38. Manzi, you are a gun expert. Would a 38 fall and fit in your boot? Would a 38 fall out your joint and be able to fit into your Timberlands? What size you wear, nigga? You must wear a size 38 and 10s. That's the only way a 38 is going to fall. It's not a big gun, but it's still not going to fit in your boot. It would have hit the boot and fell in. I get it with the 38. Uh-huh. I miss Peanut. No Diddy. But Peanut was funny as shit. I don't know why the bull stopped. Bull's from Philly too. I don't know why he stopped. Man, I'm asking you the question since you were gun expert. Would a 38 have fit in his boots? Would it just fell? If it fell, would it have fit in his boots? He laughing because he know the shit. He laughing.
Because I just got it from Crazy Legs. They gave that.
And even if it did, he would have heard that shit thump in your boots.
They gave it to Bam. So when he did that, this is exclusive. So when he did that,
It's crazy.
Yeah, he laughing because the shit don't make
when he
sense.
did that, right? Nudie looked at me. Every day that week, Nudie shot somebody.
Let me tell you something.
He let me.
But he ain't shoot you. Oh, this nigga lying. He's saying Nudie was just on an unaliving spree every day that week, but he just so happened to let him go. Just like Bambaataa penetrated every other victim except him. All his stories sound the same. Lying. You're definitely lying.
Live.
All right, but let me say
He
something.
had me.
Let you live.
And that's what started when me and Nudie started our shit. It went, but now Nudie went to jail, right? And that's when I started my shit. Nudie was a monster.
Let me tell you something.
So basically, you was a bitch until Nudie went to jail. That's what you just told us. When I went to jail, that's when I started my shit. But then you just contradicted yourself. Didn't in the beginning of the story, he said when Nudie and him start beefing, that's when his shit started. But then he says after Nudie went to jail, that's when his shit started. Bro, you just told two different stories.
Okay, now let's take a look at the story.
The lieutenant's funny as
Starts off by
shit.
saying Nudie set him up.
Shout out to Spin on him, Tim.
That Nudie.
Hold on. I got enough room. Hold on. I gotta do it real quick. Spin on him, real. Oh shit. Right here. Damn it, I'm not fucking people over. See, trying to be like 10. Sit your ass down, real. Trying to be like 10. Sit your ass down. He said I own 238, so kinda no. Right. It's not fitting in your boot. Walden, peace and welcome. Make sure y'all hit that like button as y'all come in. And we already got 12. We already got 12 on it. We already got 12 on it. Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal. Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal. Because not 5. Some of it is going to Renegade for having that exclusive. So hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal. And make sure y'all hit that like button. Who's gonna be the unsung hero? Like I said, 38 people in the chat. Everybody. He said he been watching Blicky movies. Yeah, we know that. He been watching too many movies. Everybody except the 2 people that donate. So 36 people send $1 to the Cash App. It's $1. Ain't nobody 36 people in here ain't got $1 in their Cash App.
Somebody in 1455.
I know we ain't got no broke niggas in the chat.
Now you have to ask the question.
None of my chat is broke.
How can someone set you up for a murder?
That's what I said.
But what the fuck he need to set you up for a murder for?
For what?
He killed the people, then called the police and said Hassan Campbell did it.
Don't make sense. He never gave a reason to how.
Fingerprints?
Exactly.
When he killed them with a gun that had your finger.
Exactly.
Make some sense of this, man.
That's what I'm saying. He never described how Nudie set him up. He just said he set him up. 40 people in the chat. So 38 people sent $1 to the Cash App. But he said, Renegade, send me your Cash App too. Renegade, send me your Cash App too. Because you ain't Cash App me in a while. It's not on my list. But he never described how Nudie set him up. How did Nudie set you up? How did Nudie set you up? Make that make sense. How did Nudie set you up? You drawing?
Y'all don't listen when I
So we draw something together too.
I told y'all.
Wait till I'm done. Draw something together.
Months before that, he told me the story.
Yeah, I'm gonna draw your name on the back.
He killed the people
You're wrong.
up in 1455. And now that he killed months before that,
Yup.
he told me the story that he killed the people up in 1455.
I remember that. That's why I said he took credit for a body and then said Nudie did it. Remember I said that in the beginning? Because I remember that video. He said he did it. Now it's Nudie.
And now the truth comes out. See, all you got to do is give him a drink and the truth is going to come out of him.
Yeah.
Now the truth comes out that Nudie killed them people. And you was claiming that body, and that's why the police came and locked you up. And now you want to say Nudie said you did it.
I wonder how Nudie went to jail. What? Check my book back. Now he's saying Nudie. That's what I'm saying. And then he said Nudie got locked up. I wonder how Nudie got locked up. I wonder how you keep getting arrested for murder all these different times to somehow get out with a public defender.
Guess what happens? He gets locked up for the murder, in which he never committed.
Yep. And then he tells.
Goes to prison. Gets out. See, one thing he never tell y'all, how he got out. He gets out.
Told you.
And then in the story you hear.
Nobody gets knocked out. Thank you.
I'm talking to you, somebody tell it.
Was
telling. And it wasn't Nudie.
It wasn't Nudie. That's what I said. You listen to the story. You're telling everybody Nudie that you get locked up for the body, right? And Nudie set you up for the body. And somehow you get out. You don't describe how you get out or how Nudie set you up for the body. And then you say, right after that, Nudie goes to jail. Now, I ain't a rocket scientist, nor am I a lawyer, but I do have some type of common sense. You get locked up for the body, you somehow get out, don't explain that, and then Nudie goes to jail. I don't know about you, but that sounds like somebody snitched to me.
He said the homicide he went to jail for, Nudie and Myra killed the person. Then Nudie catches up. Nudie catches up.
I turn her hands. I turn her hands. Z, yo, your fucking Cash App profile picture is hilarious. Is fucking hilarious. This nigga got Mikel Pfeiffer when he had the cigarette. He was like, your Cash App profile is funny as shit.
And traps him off.
Nigga crazy.
His friend Eddie ran and says, Poppy, run, please. Who the fuck is Eddie? Eddie Murphy? Eddie Griffin? What Eddie is this?
I don't know.
I want to know who Eddie is. Eddie is right. We need the story from Eddie. We need Eddie. Somebody got to find Eddie. Get Eddie on the line.
Bro, I got 5. You don't hear all these fucking kids running in and out in the background? I got 5. Damn, bro, me and you are some horn fucking toes. Me and you are horn toes. He said, I got 8 kids. They stretching my cash check. Shit. Me and you are some horn toes. We got too many kids. I got 5. But you got 8. God damn. Fucking like a jackrabbit. Oh, you jackrabbit. You need to change your profile picture.
Nudie is coming. Nudie.
Oh,
Nudie.
You are the definition of a horn toad. You got 5 BMs. Nigga. Keep your dick in your pants, my nigga. I got 2. 1 with my high school sweetheart and the other 4 with my wife. Same relationship. God damn, nigga. Matter of fact, you need to change your joint to pop like this in the video. You need to change your joint to pop Tupac like this in the Get Around video. Step up, step. I Get Around. This should be your joint. The Tupac going like this from the I Get Around video. God damn, nigga. I'm 35 too. I'm about to be 36 in August. I'm 35 too. God damn, my nigga. You get God damn.
He was the Debo of Bronx.
This nigga be pimping on pimping says big
so
pimping.
He said
says
at first,
pimping.
I started to run.
Damn, my oldest is 15. All my other ones is toddlers.
He's so fat, he can't run. We're gonna run to him.
Right.
Nudie had to drop on him. Okay. So far, sounds like Nudie is the tough guy, a Bronx River, right?
Right.
Because there's no tough in that story with him.
No tough.
What gangster killer thug runs or even gives it second thought? I don't know none.
Never. That's what I just said.
So now he tells you he just got a 38 that he got from Ben Bottle, who got it from Crazy Legs, who got it from Kumo D and Grandmaster Flash, and the Finley's South. When it's gonna be a pass all around with no bullets.
Right.
So you a killer running through the projects with a gun with no bullets. For a killer.
Make that make sense.
Now you see why he got bullets Gotti. Now you see why he got bullets Gotti.
I got 2 boys and 3 girls. Yeah, I do. 2 boys and 3 girls.
Yeah, 32.
No, I have 2 boys. My oldest son, your bigger brother Dorian, is 15. And then you got DJ. And then you got you, Desiree, and Delilah. That's 3 girls and 2 boys.
Next to me.
I say you. Say you, Desiree, and Delilah. Rasputia. With your Rasputia hairdo. You want to see a bitch go down the slide, don't you? That's what you look like right now with your hair. You want to see a bitch go down the slide? How you doing? She got the Rasputia hairstyle right now.
That's his only bullets.
How you doing?
Who the hell in a passed all around with no bullets?
He said, hold on, that part is funny. He said it went from him.
38 that he got from Ben Bottle, who got it from Crazy Legs, who got it from Kumo D and Grandmaster Flash, and the Finley's South. When it's gonna be a pass all around with no bullets.
With no bullets.
So you a killer running through the projects with a gun with no bullets, looking for a killer.
Yo, you stupid as shit.
Now you see why he got bullets Gotti. Now you see why he got bullets Gotti. That's his only bullets. Who the hell in a war with a gun with no bullets? Talk back to 10. I'm talking to you. Somebody talk to me in my comment section.
And then he said they left you for dead. No, you left yourself for dead for walking around with that gun with no bullets. So you was walking around pump faking on niggas. What do you want? I don't know. Yeah. So let me get this straight. You a killer walking around with guns with no bullets, pump faking on niggas. So you just want to look tough. You don't really want to be tough. The fact that you was walking around with a gun with no bullets lets me know that you just wanted to look tough. You didn't want to actually be tough. You wanted to look like a killer, but without being a killer. That's the only way a nigga will walk around a hood in the middle of a war with no fucking look. You see Rasputia? Don't hide now. Don't hide now. Don't hide now. Don't hide now. No. I can still always rewind the clip. You was already in the clip. You already seen Rasputia. But that lets me know he said he got spiritual clips. He killing niggas with spiritual bullets. But that's supposed to make, like, who does that? That's just like running around in the war just without a gun. You might as well not even have the gun. Because who's in the middle of a war and don't plan, will run around with a gun with no bullets and don't plan on using it? The fact that you was running around with the gun with no bullets tells me you had no intentions in using it.
If I'm saying something wrong. So this is his definition of staying dangerous. This is his definition of pay attention to your circle before they hurt you. The same thing he did on camera with them young boys in the projects, pull the gun out, cock the gun back, never bust off. Because ain't no bullets in there.
Ain't no bullets.
No, it's not. There's no bullets.
If you watch that video, would killer draw? I've never seen a killer draw his weapon and no shots are fired. A killer is not going to draw his weapon and no shots are going to be fired. And then to top that off, if you watch the video, I'll show the video. If you watch the video, he waits till the bull turns his back, then turns his own back and cocks the gun. Look where no one can see it. There's a coincidence that he did it. He made sure he was facing the camera when he did it. I think that was a stunt. Because first of all, how do you know that the camera was there, and how did you get the footage? Because he gave the footage to McLean to put out. How did you know that the camera was there, and how did you get the footage? And then to top that off, you turned around facing the camera so the camera could see that you cocked your little pistol, and it was like a deuce. When he cocked it, his whole hand fit over the gun. That's how you know it was small. Come on, you clicking shit.
Nudie runs down on him with a Tech 9 and a 357. Nudie was about that life.
Right,
a Tech 9 and a 3. Nudie got 2 fucking guns. Nudie gonna shoot everybody.
Right.
Now, if you paid attention, first he said he was about to run.
Who's about to run and don't run?
Now he's saying, I'm waiting for Nudie.
What you want?
He shrugged his shoulders and all that.
You want to Nudie.
Rewind the tape. You forgot you just told us you was gonna run, pump.
Exactly.
He waited for Nudie. Nudie asked, why you turn your back on the projects? The infamous BX River. He tells y'all about that he controlled the projects.
Right.
So what happened was the projects was at war. They fit on him for riding with dudes from other areas. And when he needed help, they left him for dead. Talk back to 10. I'm talking to you. They supposed to leave him for dead.
Right. You are here pumping.
Anybody will leave you for dead if you flip for some other people on your own projects.
Right.
Now he said Nudie patted him down. You better pay attention to this story, goddamn.
Yeah, listen to
Nudie patted him down. Pat goes down. Pop, gangsters, killers, whoever it is, they're gonna start from the waistline, go down.
Going down.
Check all over.
So how did he not know?
Pat down work? And remember, Nudie has 2 guns.
You're not gonna use the wires.
357. The Tech 9.
On the other side.
So for sure, he ain't gonna put the Tech 9 in his waistline. He gonna put the 357. It still had a Tech on you. Yeah. Maybe for this little punk, he probably put the guns on the floor and said, "Come here, we search you."
Mm-hmm.
But you usually start
look at Rasputin
down.
Look at Rasputin.
Now, Nudie patted from the ankle up. What killer does that?
Look at Rasputin back there.
And he said while he was patting him up, the gun went down.
They won't leave me alone.
Into his boot.
Bro, they won't leave me alone. They won't leave me alone. Every time I go live, now all of a sudden, everybody want to be here. Look at Rasputin. How you doing? You want to see a bitch go down the slide, don't you? Say, how you doing? How you doing? Don't run, don't. Look at Rasputin right there. How you doing? All right, we're back up then. You want to be on the camera? Oh, come on, y'all. Pulling my hair down. All right, come on. Now you draw. Now you draw. All right, come on. You're distracting my life. If you're going to be here, you got to.
Ooh. What the? Nudie was patting him up. And Nudie patted from the ankle up. What killer does that?
Nope.
And he said while he was patting him up,
the guns fell. So how the fuck?
His boot.
How the fuck? So if he patting you up, how the fuck did he miss the gun falling down into your boot? And what gangster pats from the ankle up?
What the? Nudie was patting him up and the gun fell and went down and he passed the gun with no bullets. Like, it doesn't matter if he found the gun or not. He ain't got no bullets.
Bullets in it.
And it went in your boot.
Right.
And Nudie missed it? Like, really?
You want to get down?
I don't know what y'all looking at. I know what I'm looking at.
Ooh,
No bullets drop on you. What does that mean? You was lacking.
Lacking.
He talking about.
I never lack.
I'm never lacking. I'm never lacking.
Let your sister out.
He was lacking. He talked all that gangster killer talk, lacking with nothing. He said, "Nudie, let me
walk where the wires."
He said, "Nudie, why you not shouting out Nudie on most of all your videos? Because you would have been a dead man. Why you not shouting Nudie out? Rest in peace to Nudie.
He let you live.
He let you live.
He let you live.
I'll be shouting out every man that helped me in my life and helped me let me live. You let me live. I'm shouting you out. Yo, shout out to my man, Big Mike, man. Big Mike could have murdered me. He had to drop on me one time, man. Rest in peace, Mike, man. I wouldn't even be here, have my beautiful kids or nothing. Shout Nudie out. And then he said when Nudie went to jail,
that's when you start catching up.
That's when I was able to come outside.
Right. That's exactly what the nigga said. He ain't lying. He ain't lying. He ain't lying. Boy ain't lying. Hold on. Hassan Campbell. 10 toes down on Hassan Campbell getting chased. Wait, what was this?
Things like Whack 100 shut everybody down on the East Coast. But he didn't shut down you. He didn't shut down Doggy Diamonds. He didn't shut down Jim Jones.
Who said that?
Hassan Campbell said that Whack 100 shut down everybody in the East Coast. And it's like, why are you discrediting all of the New York entities? You know what I mean? That are standing up to this guy.
When did he shut us down, New York down?
When?
He never. You talking about on Clubhouse? Listen.
Clubhouse is his platform.
Win a conversation, argument, or anything if he's on Clubhouse, which he has the upper hand. If I come, if you come on my channel, right, and you disrespect me and talking shit, everybody else that's gonna be in there with me, they're gonna get at you.
Right, and he can mute you
because I'm the people's champ when it comes to my own channel.
And his mic is loud.
People's champ. They're gonna rock with him. When I went over there, I called him out. I did everything and said everything the best way I can. He didn't want to answer me. He shut him down. He shut Hassan down. I don't know if you've seen the video when he said somebody told him, "Yeah, Hassan been talking about you in game," and Wax said, "What? He been talking about me and my homeboy? I know none of."
Yep, and he was like, go. He's like, "What you say about me? Go watch the video, nigga. If you had something to say about him, you could have said it to him right there. What you say about me, blood? I ain't repeating it. What?
That if I knew that, I would have never with this nigga." He said, "You been talking about me and my homeboy?" Hassan was. I never seen nobody get scared over a phone call.
I ain't never seen
Hassan was shook.
Sure.
He said, "What did you say in the video?" Huh? And Hassan was like, I don't remember what I said. I don't know what I said.
I don't remember what he said. I don't know
what he said. All he got to do is say anything. I said snot box. I said, "You bitch ass nigga." You could have said anything. He know what he said. Now Wack got you under pressure. You don't know what to say. Now, I must admit that you got some New York dudes that did get on the bandwagon, and that's why I make it look like Whack 100 is just running through New York and just shutting us down. No way in the world he's shutting us down. You know why? I didn't see him in New York.
Right. It's Whack. It's Whack.
Nobody.
It's Whack.
I don't see him in New York walking through.
I'll put the one in the chat if y'all want to hear that next. Put the one in the chat if y'all want to hear that.
Making videos in New York, talking shit at concerts, anywhere. I see the game come to New York, but I don't see that come to New York. I don't see him come to Connecticut. I don't see him come to New Jersey. I don't see him come nowhere on this coast. And all he did was the same thing that Hassan do. He just creating enemies, right? So when he finally do come on that coast, somebody gonna make a bowl of oatmeal with his face.
He called it oatmeal cream pie.
They're gonna make a bowl of oatmeal with his face. Whack 100 can't shut down shit. That's it. Hassan can't shut down shit. They both the same. Bitch made. That's it. I said it.
So I want to take it over. I want to take it over to Chicago. What do you think of? Yeah, Chi-Town. What do you think about Hassan Campbell saying that FBG Duck is local and Big was a superstar? That was kind of foul the way he kind of put them in levels like that. Because, you know, Big came up at a certain point too, rapping in front of bodegas. You know what I'm saying? FBG Duck just didn't get to make it to a certain point in his career.
That's right. That's the only thing.
FBG Duck, everybody knew who he was.
Got before his time. You think if he didn't get, he wouldn't be a superstar today?
He was a superstar before he got.
These kids today is getting way more stardom than back then.
Back in the day, yeah.
I mean, as it grows.
All right. Now you ain't talking about it no more. So let's get to that next video. That nigga said, "What you say about me, blood? And what? And what?" Buzz Gotti was doing that shit too. And what? And what? What? I'm like, what the fuck is up with these niggas? Y'all scared of fucking Whack 100? This nigga swing with his booty out. Get down, blood. Get down. Get down, blood. Booty all out. He throw one punch and hope it meant. Sit your goofy ass down. I knock a piece of oatmeal off his face. Whack and not fight. Nigga got knocked the fuck out. Woke up 10 minutes later talking about, we gotta get out. We gotta get out. Where? Y'all just got down. 10 minutes ago, he knocked you the fuck out. This nigga at home watching the video right now on the couch. Like, look, we just woke up. By the time Whack woke up, the nigga was at home watching it on YouTube. The nigga look gay. What grown man I poses like this?
Welcome to the clubhouse streets, man. It's your boy LV. I
With
know
the
what we
duck
do
lips.
around this time, man. We got Whack 100 and Hassan Campbell going.
Look, all the niggas that had control over your life.
That he a king shit, bro. Stop saying that shit, bro.
Voices at a table. You know what I mean?
And we appreciate everything y'all do to mingle.
We don't give a
fucking
fuck. Stop dick eating. Stop dick eating.
I see him every blue moon. Blue comment.
Stop dick eating.
There to play games.
Stop dick eating.
My whole question is to the room is, did y'all listen to the message or did you think I just went there to play games? I had a whole lot to say. My only problem is that it was too many voices at a table. You know what I mean? So sometimes you lose your point or you get over talked.
No, nigga. Your points didn't make sense. So every time you made a dumb point, Whack shut it down. Every time you said something that didn't make sense, Whack shut it down. You were dick eating. You weren't making points. You was trying to dick eat Tekashi 6ix9ine. I think you wanted to fuck him. Because that's all you talked about was Tekashi. And all you did was dick ride. If you go to that video, he's just dick ride. This man came and got me when nobody cared about me. This rat that I don't know. All you did was yik yuck. You gave him the biggest yik yuck I've ever seen.
But if you listen to my PowerPoints in my conversation, I didn't come here to sit down and make games. Tekashi 6ix9ine. When I said to Tekashi 6ix9ine that he is actually a king right now, I meant that. That man has more than 25 million of the youth that's listening to him. He got a large percentage, and I want niggas to listen real casual.
He's not a king, he ain't influence, bro. Cut that out.
Listen, let me finish.
Look, see, every time you make a dumb point, Whack cut him off. Your point is stupid. You call a rat a king.
Influence, bro.
Correct. Because he got
money, shit, bro. I told you that in the room. Influence, not a king, my nigga.
Yeah.
Whack. Let me.
If he a fucking king, what does that make kings?
All right, they ain't shit.
Nah, that don't even make sense, my nigga.
All right, but you're not letting me finish saying what I have to say because as long as you keep on cutting me off, you're gonna keep niggas stupid.
I don't want to hear that he a king shit, bro.
What make him not a king? What?
He ain't no king, bro.
Yeah, it wasn't even so much about the king comment though, Hassan. Like it was more so like they see all your videos.
Crazy, my nigga.
Y'all got too much thoughts. See, here's the problem, right? When you sit down and you try to school a nigga and tell a nigga, like for example, when I'm sitting there and I'm telling Tekashi 6ix9ine, right now you in the same position as Shotty and Harv and Nuke, all the niggas that had control over your life. Now you got a new school, a new generation of young boys that's following you, right? And then I asked him a question with Wax sitting there. I said, Tekashi, you got your niggas in this room. I got my niggas in this room. I said, if shit get popping right now, and the police come up in here to pick bodies up, are you gonna tell on these little niggas again? I didn't come there to sit up there. I came there.
I don't remember you saying that one time. I don't remember him saying that one time in that whole conversation. He did not say that.
To have a conversation with him, an intellectual conversation with him, because whether niggas.
How the fuck is that intellectual? My niggas is here, your niggas is here. If we go down and the body droppers, you're gonna get. What is intellectual about that?
Like it or not, them young boys that he got sitting at that table with him, they lost all hope in black men. So now they sitting down with a Mexican rat, and all these little niggas is gangbangers and gang affiliated. Black Bloods, gang members all over America. The OGs, the niggas that be bragging and talking that talk, the youth lost connection with them and they don't respect them. So now they're willing to do anything. And then on top of that, what does it say for the young generation? Them boys is between 21 and 25 years old in that room. What does it say when they have no hope in the grown men of America, but everybody got something to say about them and laughing at them? That means every grown man that's listening, that's old enough, failed them little niggas. And I want there to be
stop coming here with that shit.
get my voice out because niggas was talking too much.
Okay. Hey, bro, first of all, I'm gonna be real, bro. Now, hold on, bro. I'm gonna be real. First of all, let's be real. You was the smallest nigga in that room. We talking about, nigga. You trying to get your bag and get your platform. So, nah, nigga, you ain't finna sit on the side of me and talk all this Martin Luther King shit like that's what's real, bro. Fuck all that. When you called him a king, I called you on that shit. Hey, it ain't his fucking job to be their fucking dad. They all told you they grew up with the little nigga, they the same age. That's their homeboy. That's the position they taking. That's it. Whatever business they got, that's it. You ain't playing daddy, nigga, because you steadily talking about pulling out and killing a nigga. So stop being this hypocritical ass shit, bro. You got a podcast. I got a podcast. We all sat at the table with this man that you want to continue to call a rat. You openly said this man helped you. Nigga, you received the help. You could have said, nah, you're a rat. I don't want your help. Yo, bro, cut that shit out, bro.
Right, he just showed him how much of a hypocrite he is. All Black did was point out his hypocrisy.
Everybody out there for a play. Fuck all this serious Martin Luther King shit, because that ain't what that is, bro. That's disrespectful to bring that shit to that table when it's an entertainment play going on. That's it, and that's all, my nigga.
So you took that shit too far.
You said, nigga, I'm gonna call a spade a spade, bro.
You tripping on that?
You not finna come in this motherfucker like you got how you got the answers and you still trying to figure it out.
And calling the man.
Exactly.
How
you got the answers
and shit to that table?
Right. And he said that shit too. He was like, I'm still trying to figure shit out. So how you got the answers? And how you still trying to figure shit out at 40-something years old?
When it's an entertainment play going on, that's it, and that's all, my nigga.
So you took that shit too far.
You said,
nigga, I'm gonna call the spade for a play.
Wack got a good point.
Everybody
Wack got a point.
Out there for a play. Fuck all this serious Martin Luther King shit, because that ain't what that is, bro. That's disrespectful to bring that shit to that table when it's an entertainment play going on. That's it, and that's all, my nigga.
Put the link in the chat.
You took that shit too far.
Nigga, I'm gonna call a spade, bro.
Put the link in the chat, Renegade.
You tripping on that?
You not finna come in this motherfucker like you got how you got the answers and you still trying to figure it out.
And calling the man a king.
Bro, fuck all that.
Let the men have a conversation, though. Let the men have a conversation.
Oh, bro, that's crazy.
Try to shit Shabazz.
Then you came in this weirdo shit. Nigga, let my man call me from the pen, tell me he fucked up. I'm not finna go ask the nigga that told on him and put him in the pen for the money.
That was weirdo shit. That was complete weirdo shit. How your man call you from the pen and then you go ask the nigga that snitched on him for money instead of giving him money?
Cover it down. But oh, you can't because you the smallest nigga in the room when it comes to the pockets. Yo, bro, kill that shit. Take your position and make your way up, bro. You at that same table, bro. You admitted that man helped you out.
Hold up. So what? Let me say this, right?
Come on, bro, with that shit, bro. That's out, my nigga.
Hold up, Wack. Let me say this, right? For one, when I came to that table, niggas ain't give me no guidelines to say I couldn't spit no real shit. Because when you went to that table and you had them on your platform, you said whatever you wanted to say. But then when
you asked the nigga to look out. That was some busted shit, and I told you in there. You let a nigga call you from the pen and tell you he fucked up with his kids. He called you, nigga. You, instead of you saying I got you, you come to the table and say 6'9". The man you told only got 60 months. Can you help him out?
And that's the and he talking about he's saying some real shit. That was busted shit. Like Wax said, I don't even like using that. Buster. $5, Buster.
I looked at you and said, bro, what kind of weirdo shit you on, bro?
I didn't hear that. I didn't
Why
hear
would you help him? He gotta help himself.
You just banged on 6'9" and the hood nigga.
Oh, bro, that shit weird and contradicting, bro. That's contradicted and weird.
Yo, Wack, you know what's
He gotta help himself, man. 6'9".
Let him respond.
This is man to man conversation. Shut the fuck up.
Why you flinch when you seen snitch?
Let him respond.
Yo, why y'all niggas making ad libs? Let that man talk, man.
Yo, am I talking or we all?
Because that ain't what this is, bro.
Wax
That's
right.
a play. That's entertainment.
Right.
Listen, when I went to that table, you ain't give me no guidelines to say this is entertainment. So I went in there with the mindset.
You don't know this entertainment, bro? What the fuck are you talking about? It's a podcast.
I'm a real nigga. And I didn't walk in that.
We're at academics table. This is not a gang meeting. Fuck that real nigga shit.
You're not a real nigga.
First of all,
Hey, Wack, let him get
Hey, look, blood, I ain't saying nothing I ain't said right there, dog. Man, listen, man. Fuck all that fako, daco ass shit, bro. That's academics table. Leave the real nigga shit over there, bro. Because we all know where we was coming to. Academics, 6'9", kill that shit, bro.
Right, that is the truth, bro. Like, come on, man. You come in here trying to preach. All right, let's get to the real video. Wack was chumping the shit out of this nigga. Let's get to the real video. I got the wrong one. But that was good too. We're gonna go back to that. We will definitely go back to that because that was a good video. He was schooling the shit out of him.
And take everything personal, like he was defending Tekashi or some groupie shit. I didn't understand that. We four men having a conversation.
No,
that's why at some point in time, you see academics. He told Wack, you know what? I'm gonna fall back and let y'all do this. And academics got completely out of the way. But then when you listen to the conversation, it's like, okay, Tekashi starts doing this thing. He's saying what he got to say. I didn't know where Tekashi was going.
Yeah, because he didn't want to hear your bullshit. If you listen to the conversation, Tekashi kept over talking Hassan because he didn't want to hear it. He knew he was dick riding. So he kept talking over him. Nobody wanted to hear what Hassan had to say.
Niggas didn't give me a blueprint on what I was supposed to say or what I wasn't supposed to say, because the reality of it is I'm not here to hurt Tekashi 6'9".
Yeah, a lot of niggas just in here, man, to be entertained. And I'm even in the back chat.
Not trying to derail his career, none of the rest of that. I'm not going to set up no room and just start thinking we was cool and this, that, man. I'm not doing that. If I fuck with you, I really
niggas just don't got that genuine.
Hassan,
I'm on Bullet's page because y'all niggas wrecked me when I tried to speak to you like in the Delta.
Blood came to my page talk.
Came to support and Tekashi pushing them with their career, and I wish them little niggas the best of luck. But I had a good time. I spoke my mind. I wasn't intimidated by nothing. Me the way they was dragging me in that room, I was like, damn, what the fuck kind of shit is that? That shit is unreal. Had a bitch talking about that nigga still live in Bronx River. His kids still live. I don't live in no motherfucking Bronx River.
Your kids still live in Bronx River, nigga.
I stopped living in Bronx River over 25 years ago. Fuck was she talking about?
That's the same chick. I think that's the same chick that talked about you this Black Rob House. That same chick. And
oh my God, I hated Bullet Scotty at this time.
Man, let me tell you something, man. At the end of the day, when I fuck with a nigga, you ain't gonna sit up there and come on my stage and drag and disrespect nobody like that. That's the bottom line to it.
Stop. I watched you let a nigga blow a kiss at fucking Zip. That was your homie at the time. That's why Zip stopped fucking with you. You let a nigga come up on your platform and disrespect him and blow kisses at him, and you laughed about it. That's why Zip stopped fucking with you. It's still up.
You know what I mean? If there were certain rules and regulations that I overstepped, asking questions, I wasn't given something to say. Well, don't ask this and don't. I didn't. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Like I said, I spoke.
Wait a minute, because later on, when the shit came out about when Wack asked you why didn't you do nothing to Bambaataa, but you claimed you gangster, you said that Wack asked you to talk about it, so y'all actually asked the questions that y'all can ask. So y'all actually did. There you go, lying again.
Spoke to Tekashi today, and we had a great conversation. You know what I mean? I did not expect me and Wack conversation to turn that left.
Yeah, because you was
So why you on Bullet stage then?
I'm on Bullet's page because y'all niggas wrecked me when I tried to speak to you like an adult.
Blood came to my page talking crazy about you about 2 hours ago. I'm confused. He brought your name. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, niggas be capping, niggas be fronting, my nigga. End of the day,
come on, man.
Bro, you didn't come in my room. You know my room replays is on, bro.
Yo, Wack, come on, man.
You didn't come in my room, bring the man name up.
I didn't bring Hassan name up on your room, bro. The dude God of Kings came in your room.
You didn't come. No. You didn't come in my room.
Oh wow!
And say, yo, I seen the. You did for real?
I said, Wack. I told him I seen it.
Y'all stay. This is fuck boy nation. I'm gone.
Hold on, Wack.
Nah, bro. Cause see, it's a bunch of fake ass niggas, and like I said, bro.
Nah, Wack. Come on, Wack.
Hassan, you came to my room, nigga. I have my squad pull up and. Tell him word for word.
Wack. We not gonna do Wack.
You didn't bring his man name up in my room.
Oh, Wack. I know what I said in your room. Wack in your room when I was on your stage. I said, Wack, when Tekashi said that shit about Mel murder sleeping on the floor. That's what I said to you, Wack. I said that's gonna cause a lot of shit. I didn't say nothing about Haas on your floor, Wack. Okay, I know what I said, Wack. And you asked me about what the nigga God of Kings said about you and Corey King paperwork, and he said that you gave me money for Corey King paperwork, Wack.
Both of them
I know what I said. I ain't been in your room all day, Wack. I just came in your room that night. Today, Wack, when the dude said what he said on the stage.
Niggas been watching you all day get emotional. You leave the comments under the shit on YouTube and all that. Niggas is watching you. If you ain't prepared mentally for this shit, it's two sides to this shit. A side that's for you and a side that's against you. If you not mentally prepared for this shit, then you might not want to play this game. Cause these niggas gonna chop this shit up and make this shit what the fuck they want to be.
Hey, Renegade, don't forget to send me your Cash App.
Straight up.
Hey, but Wack.
Push that now. I'm just being real, bro. Like, nigga, I can't tell Chuck what to make his fucking title. I was on the plane, nigga.
We only got $12, but I'm still gonna give you half of it. If anybody else want to put in on this, get the Cash App, get the PayPal. Some of this is going to Renegade too for giving us these exclusives. You said what? I keep telling you no. It's all you. Oh, you sure? All right. Well, we got 12 on the loud pack in. We need what? 17 more? Get the Cash App, get the PayPal. We need 17 more.
From New York. By the time I landed, his title was dead. Fucking shit ain't got nothing to do with me.
Well, I tell you what,
address him.
I tell you what, Wack. The next time niggas set up a table,
all
make
right,
sure
I'm just saying it. I know it's my platform, but still.
No, you that's what I'm saying. You coming in and say nothing to the nigga.
I ain't gonna beg you to kids.
Like it's my
I ain't gonna beg you. Shit, I keep it. I ain't gonna beg you, but it's my platform, but you still the one who gave us that exclusive.
My room is the 100 show.
Nah, but your room that I listened to that they put all over YouTube, the way niggas was dragging me in your room, yeah, I had to press that nigga. I'm like, yo, damn, I thought I had a good time. It's like, what the fuck is all this about? Like, niggas pressed me. Ain't nobody pressed me. That was amazing to me.
But that's what this is the point, though, bro. Hey, look, bro. Like I said, if you ain't mentally ready for this, then nigga, you need to go get a job somewhere else, 9 to 5. They gonna say what they want to say. They gonna make it what they want to make it. Nigga, you gonna find yourself feeding everything they say, and you gonna be fucked up all day.
No, the problem was I couldn't understand that coming out of your mouth. I'm like, whack my dude. Like, I was puzzled.
Hey, listen. All I said was I called every nigga out on.
We got 24 in the chat. We need 17 people to send $1. It's $17. Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal. Or one person can do it. Whichever.
Any weird shit they said at that table. You academic, anybody said some weird shit, nigga, hold on. Fuck you mean. You called this nigga a king. I wasn't letting that ride. And I got real business with this man. Real. I got the most business at the table with the man. Over you or act.
Right.
Nigga, this nigga ain't no motherfucking king. You said cuz of his money. Bro, his money does not make him a king. Those are his fucking fans.
That boy, it's like even
no
with
matter,
me.
He's not no king, bro. Those words should have never came out of your mouth. Niggas an entertainer, and he got fans, bro. Anytime a nigga says something weird, nigga, I thought was weird, I called a nigga on it right there. That's it.
But that comes with the territory. We supposed to do that.
Okay, so what the fuck is the problem? I don't
no, because
the problem.
Because it's the disrespect that was coming, like with the rooms, like this clubhouse.
Hey, bro, that's what's gonna happen. That's what I'm saying. They gonna all go your way.
Hold on. This nigga stuttering Stanley.
No, because
the problem.
Because it's the disrespect that was coming, like with the rooms, like this clubhouse shit.
Hey, bro, that's what's gonna happen. That's what I'm saying. They gonna all go your way, bro. You come in there with that man, whatever that nigga name, Ish, Kiss, Dish, whoever this nigga is. I told you right there, bro. That's some weird shit. You got some niggas looking like Busters and Marks asking the nigga that told on him to help him out. Nigga, you was supposed to handle that. I told you right there, bro. You looking crazy. He looking crazy. Well, you don't ask no nigga. You supposed to handle whatever you can handle.
Now, whack. Let me tell you something. We could have a debate. Put 100,000 on the table. I guarantee you, we have the people vote. I don't look weird for asking a nigga who
you look. Let me tell you why you look weird. When the nigga 6ix9ine disrespected that nigga, you was supposed to deal with that disrespect because you put that on the table. That's your man's. He said, "Fuck that nigga."
No, actually, hold up. Actually, he's not my man. I don't know the man from a hole in the wall.
Then why you bringing it to the table? You say it's your man's.
I spoke to that man because for me, the business mind that you have
now is not your
in
man.
the
He said the same thing about Nudie raping somebody. He said that was my man's son. And then they said, so why didn't you deal with it? That's not my man's really like that. He said the same thing when my man's called me from jail. The guy that you told on. And then when Wax said, that's your man's, why didn't you handle it? That's not really my man's, I don't know. Bro, you got an excuse for everything.
Mind that you have. I haven't been given that memoir saying that this is the rules that I have to play by. Like me.
What you mean? That ain't got nothing to do with no rules, bro. Hey, look, bro. I'm not asking no fuck. This nigga told on this man. I'm not gonna come to no platform. You could have asked that nigga that shit off camera, my nigga.
Right.
And asked this nigga, hey, yo, the nigga you told on need help with his kids. Can you help him? Can you, he called me and told me he needs some financial help. Can you do that?
He said his voice cracking like a 13-year-old going through poverty. You know how niggas get when their voice start to mature, their voice start cracking all the time. He said his voice cracking like a 13-year-old going through poverty.
Because if I come ask a nigga something about a nigga, I gotta be something to this man. And if the man disrespect this man in front of me, I gotta react. Now I don't know if you looking at this or not. That nigga finna catch the blues in that jailhouse behind that shit.
Right.
So I don't know if you gave that any thought.
Well, I'm gonna tell you like this, right? For me, there's a flip side to that. Me being a man, right?
What?
When you said to me, I gotta ask you this because Clubhouse ain't gonna let me get away with asking this question.
No, we're talking about the issue, bro. So you run it.
Hold up.
I hate when niggas
Hold up.
He's moving the goalposts.
Because I'm trying.
He's definitely moving the goalposts.
I check 6ix9ine about saying fuck that nigga, and you put it on the table.
You don't think you should have asked me that question behind the scene, but I can't ask 6ix9ine a question?
You said he did.
Like, you can ask what you want to ask. What I'm saying, but when the man responds to you like that, you gotta react to that.
Yes.
Bro. No.
I know.
Hold up. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I asked that man a question. I fuck with 6ix9ine more than the nigga I asked that question, but because my people fuck with the dude, because my people fuck with the dude, I had to ask.
See, I said I'm playing the 50, my nigga. Either you over there, or you over there.
I appreciate the 5. I appreciate the 5. So now all we need is 15. Oh shit! All we need is 15. Who gonna be the unsung hero? That's $5 from 3 people, or $1 from 15 people. We got 31 people in the chat. Who gonna be the unsung hero today?
Nah,
6ix9ine got disrespect.
Shit, if we hit the loud pack goal, I'll fuck around and go for another hour for y'all.
Oh, about that, bro. I look like, yeah, okay, it's finna be some shit about
and
this.
Take 3 requests.
Ask this nigga for his man. He didn't say fuck that nigga. I ain't got
no.
For this finna. All right, let me see how this. And
Nah,
nigga, it was just nothing. Come on, bro.
It wasn't. First of all,
Max, you saying nope to being the unsung hero? You fucking jackass. Yo, see, I got my friends in here that like trolling me. I think it's funny, man. The jokes are funny. I'm laughing at it. You're free to make jokes. Exactly. I knew it was. You fucking asshole. But look, see, I can laugh at jokes. You know, even when niggas cook me in my chat, I laugh. If it's funny, I'm laughing at it. I'm not the type of person that get mad at shit like that. It's funny. That's what makes the platform funny. Because you're free to express yourself. You're free to make jokes. You know, that's what makes my platform funny. Shit, Shadow was in here talking about fuck your likes. That's my biggest troll right there, but that's still my nigga. I don't mind that shit. That makes the platform funny.
It wasn't supposed to be nothing because that's not personal. It was just a question.
Nah, that's personal, bro.
No, I don't want to. Fuck you too, Rob.
If it was personal for me, I would never.
For anybody, any nigga in this room, bro, you should have never even brought that shit up on camera because now, dude looking crazy. It was no results, and he got disrespected. Dude,
you just told me to go to bed. You just told me to go to bed earlier. You said I'm slacking. I never cracked on you. You cracked on me earlier. He was like, Remy, go to bed. I joke, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why it makes it. That's what make it funny, and that's what give you the right to throw jokes at other people because you can take a joke about yourself and you can make jokes about yourself. So I feel as though that gives you the right. Same thing with me. I make jokes about myself, and I laugh at jokes about myself. So I feel like that gives me the right to make jokes because I can take a joke and I can joke on myself. That's what makes everything funny. See, my chat understand that.
I don't understand your narrative, but my whole thing is like this.
Ain't no narrative, bro. That's fact. It's what happened.
Listen, at the end of the day, the fact is, no matter how you try to paint that shit, that was the most fucked up
I ain't paint shit. Everybody go watch it. I ain't paint shit.
You can go watch it.
I'm not painting nothing. All niggas gotta do is go watch it, nigga. And everything that I addressed. Everything that was said. I ain't painting shit, bro.
All right. So
what call the nigga a king and all that shit and all. You still think he a king?
I think, hell yeah, I think he a king.
All right. Well, you know, I strongly disagree with you.
All right, but most black dudes in the hood that's on welfare, they don't even have a roof over their head, call himself a king. So when I see a nigga that has an army behind him, He got an army behind him of whites and blacks and Mexicans. He has a budget, and he has people willing to follow.
Yeah. Until you start disrespecting, if the joke is disrespectful, that's when I'm gonna either cook you or send you to troll heaven. That's different. When your jokes get disrespectful, then I got to cook you or I got to send you to troll heaven. But if it's just a joke, I laugh at the shit, especially if it's funny. If it's funny, I'm laughing at it. What the fuck? Why not? Why not? It's just a joke.
His orders, he's a fucking king.
What do you mean, bro? He got an army behind. Those are fans. Your mind is fucked up. Those are fans. It's not a fucking army. Right. They fucking stream. It's not an army, bro. Those are fans. You always putting shit in a way it shouldn't be put. Those are fans. My daughter's a fan. She ain't gonna throw a rock for the nigga.
Right.
Tekashi 6ix9ine.
So the fact that his definition of army is fans. What does that make his army that he claimed that he got? And then I remember him saying this when the day he got allegedly shot. He said, "If niggas touch me, an army of niggas is gonna come out there." Niggas shot him, and nobody showed up but checkmate. He was already out there. Where was his army at?
Has the same group of dudes that you seen at that table. He has a military with him.
What military?
Military.
The soldiers, the young gang members that he got with him.
Do you got wax in your ears, or did you?
Did this nigga call a bunch of YN fans a military? Yeah. Yeah. He just called a bunch of fucking groupie niggas. Them niggas was some YNs, but they was groupie YNs of military. So I wonder what his definition of his own military is.
Do not hear what that young nigga said off the gate. All that was put to the side for me when dude said what he said. I don't know if you was paying attention, but I was paying attention. Everybody heard what the young nigga said. Now, if you tell him ain't no army gonna disrespect their general like that, bro, you see shit so fucked up, it makes me wonder where your mental is at. No fucking army is gonna call their general out of their name. So how do you consider that his army?
Listen, man, I don't understand how you see things, but I know how I see things.
Ask the room. They know what I'm talking about. Am I right or wrong? Hey, 4-5, you posted this shit on your page. Ain't no fucking army that respect their general that's following them gonna call them that shit, bro.
At all.
No, I mean, that's a fact.
Right. I mean,
so how do you saying you seen? No, I seen and I heard. So if you heard what I heard, how are you looking at that as that, my nigga? Where your mind at?
There's a bottom line. I got my perception and how I see things. I don't expect you to see it the same way. Everything is business.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Everything is business.
Hey, bro, I'm just keeping it real, my nigga. You keep saying how you see him as a king, and that, bro, that's not that. Because if that was that, dude wouldn't have said what he said, bro.
At the end of the day, anything and everything I said, I stood on. I didn't feel like I was obligated to do anything to Tekashi 6ix9ine behind a nigga that I never even met before.
Then you should.
Right, well, you was yucking the fuck out of that nigga. And why didn't you call that nigga your mans? If we go back to the tape, you called that nigga your homie. You was yucking, slurping him all up.
Never said nothing like this. Like, here go to clean up. That's that busted shit, bro. Now you play in the middle. I'll go 869 the homie. Call me. Call my phone. He got my number. Nigga saying his kid's doing bad. You told on him, my nigga. He needs you to look out for him. Best believe if the right shit don't come out, it's a problem. Or I'm not gonna address it.
Thanks.
Straight up, homie. You talking about all this whole rah-rah shit you do. Keep it rah-rah A to Z, not A to P, bro. all 26 of the alphabet, bro. You get the perception like, nigga, you all the way go, nigga, that's it. I don't think that's the case with you. I think in certain situations that what it may be, but you ain't on that, nigga. So you need to come down off that and just say, hey, as a man, if you come playing with my life, I'm gonna defend myself. The way you be trying to make yourself look like, nigga, you was supposed to react to that.
Right.
Nah,
that's
see,
real.
Hold up, that's the problem. Like the picture that you trying to paint of me, yeah. One thing about
you
it,
painted you, bro.
That picture.
You, not me. I don't know you well enough to paint a picture.
Listen, at the end of the day, not Tekashi or anybody in that room disrespected me. Everybody, we all spoke our
When
minds.
that nigga said, "Fuck that nigga," I ain't got nothing for him. Disrespect was handed out, bro.
When he said, "Fuck that nigga," I had to respect or not respect how he felt about him.
All right, bro. That's what I'm saying. Take some off that tough shit you be acting like, bro.
Yeah. Wack ain't saying nothing wrong. And I don't like Wack neither. But he's speaking the truth, nigga. You need to stop talking that tough shit because you ain't about that fucking life. You're not. You're not. You had plenty of chances to prove that you was about that life, and you didn't. You had so many chances to prove that you was actually about that shit you taught. So many chances, and you know, and every chance that you get to prove that you about that life, I'm gonna skinny one. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck the skinny one right now. I'm gonna save the big one for later. Fuck with the skinny one. If you ain't grow up in the 90s, you ain't gonna know what these is. Chew sticks. If you ain't grow up in the 90s, you ain't gonna know nothing about these. But Wack ain't saying nothing wrong. Usually Wack be saying dumb shit too. But he's not saying nothing wrong. You need to come up off of that rah tough guy shit because you had a chance to be about that life and show that you was about that life. And you didn't. You didn't. You showed niggas that you was a bitch ass nigga. You need to come up on, and he told him that shit when he asked him the question about Bam Bada. He actually told him that when in a conversation about Bam Bada, when he asked him, why you ain't do nothing to Bam Bada? Oh, because this, that, and third. I said, but you wanna kill everybody that just say fuck Hassan, but you don't want to do nothing to the man that took your manhood. And then he told him, you making excuses to get down. You need to stop talking that tough guy shit. Word for word, that's exactly what he said. You making an excuse on why you not gonna get down. You need to stop talking that tough guy shit because you ain't about that.
And just say, hey, bro, I'm just tough for me. I'm not this overall shit I be trying to front like I am.
Listen.
We got 31 people in the chat. We need 15 of the 31 to send $1, or we need 3 people to send $5. Who will be the unsung heroes today? We fuck you, Robbie, and fuck you, Max. Don't you dare say nothing, you motherfuckers. Fuck you, Robbie, and fuck you, Max.
Hey, Hassan, didn't you say Wack should have asked you about the shit you was talking about him again?
At the end of the day,
oh shit.
I did ask him about why he didn't do nothing to the nigga who molested. I did ask him.
What did we find out?
He said he wanted you to ask him about the shit he was talking about you in game.
I said
that's what he said.
I don't know. Hey, bro, Hassan, respectfully, I don't watch you, bro. If I would have seen you said something about me, oh, bro, nigga, fuck the show. It would have went on when I saw you, bro. So whatever you said, I'm telling you, I've never, bro, whatever come up on Instagram is what I see. I've never been to your channel. I don't know the name of your channel. I don't watch you. On the dead homies, I've never went to it. So if you said something about me in game, you should have said, Wack, what's up with that shit with you in game?
Wow.
Because I ain't never seen it, my nigga. You ain't on my radar, my nigga. On some real shit.
Listen, at the end of the day, man.
You said
that's busted shit.
Yeah, that's right.
You said something disrespectful about me, bro. Cause you damn, I'm asking you a question, my nigga.
At the end of the day,
did you disrespect me, bro? Cause I ain't heard it, my nigga.
Hold on. First of all,
did you say something about me disrespectful?
Hold up. We don't need no third party. So
come on, bro, because I don't know nothing about this shit.
Everybody, one mic. Let Wack in.
I don't know nothing about this shit, bro. Did you say something about me disrespectful, bro?
Like I said, in the past, I made videos about everybody at that table, and I said, clear as day, if anybody felt any type of way, I didn't know what I was coming out there for. Niggas could have addressed me. Here's the reality of it is, at least
why you didn't put it on the table?
Me sitting in the room.
Bust the shit, dog. All right. So you said something disrespectful about me and Gang. What you saying?
I did topics on you and Game. Point blank.
Okay, well, I don't know nothing about it. Hey, yo, bro, I know you think you big, but look, no disrespect, bro. I only did this podcast shit because.
Hold on. We're gonna wind up. I just want to say this. You said Minute Maid Peach Punch is the bomb. I'm gonna try that. But then Rakid said he mixed that with coconut rum, Trip Sec and lime wedge. Oh, that sounds like a hell of a drink. That sounds like a hell of a drink. Oh, that sounds good. I'm gonna try that. Back to this nigga getting bitched out because he's stuttering like a mother. He always talking about calling somebody stuttering Stanley. Nigga, you stuttering Stanley right now. Oh, y'all ain't gonna let a nigga reach the loud pack go, huh? Oh, I see y'all missing y'all blessings. Y'all know what y'all do. I'm putting live streams on all you niggas. Hold on, let me make a mental note with chat. Except for Renegade, Ike, and I think it was Shadow. But all the rest of you niggas, I'm putting live streams on all you niggas.
If anybody felt any type of way, I didn't know what I was coming out before. Niggas could have addressed me. Here's the reality of it is, at least
why you didn't
know? Me sitting in the room.
Bust the shit, dog. All right, dog. So you said something disrespectful about me and Gang. What you saying?
I did topics on you and Game. Point blank.
Okay, well, I don't know nothing about it. Hey, yo, bro, I know you think you big, but look, no disrespect, bro. I only did this podcast shit because Reek and the little homies, Wack, let's get it going. So I wasn't no bitch ass nigga because I'm already doing everything I'm doing and I'm straight and said, fuck that, I don't need that. All right, little niggas, y'all want me to do this? I'm gonna do this shit, get it going. But y'all pay attention because y'all gonna have to man it eventually. I can't stand that seat. Bro, you in a world that don't even mean nothing to me, bro. So I don't watch you, bro. I don't, none of that shit, bro. I don't know nothing about you, bro. But what I
First, he little niggity. First of all, Hassan, like I did topics on you. Now you said some slick shit about him, and now you're trying to clean it up. And then this nigga little man you. He got you bitching, won't admit that you was talking shit, scared, and then he little man you saying, nigga, you're not on my fucking radar, nigga. You a bitch ass nigga.
Okay, well, I don't know nothing about it. Yo, bro, I know you think you big, but look, no disrespect, bro. I don't.
Listen.
I know what I was coming out there for. Niggas could have addressed me. Here's the reality of it is.
Why you didn't
put it on the table?
Me sitting in the room.
Bust the shit, dog. All right, dog. So you said something disrespectful about me and Gang. What you saying?
I did topics on you and Gang. Point blank.
Okay, well, I don't know nothing about it. Hey, yo, bro, I know you think you big, but look, no disrespect, bro. I only did this podcast shit because Reek and the little homies, Wack, let's get it going. So I wasn't no bitch ass nigga because I'm already doing everything I'm doing and I'm straight and said, fuck that, I don't need that. All right, little niggas, y'all want me to do this? I'm gonna do this shit, get it going. But y'all pay attention because y'all gonna have to man it eventually. I can't stand that seat. Bro, you in a world that don't even mean nothing to me, bro. So I don't watch you, bro. I don't, none of that shit, bro. I don't know nothing about you, bro. But I didn't learn the most about you on Clubhouse, bro. So if you said something about me in Game, you should have said it to me in my face, bro.
Right.
On
Me
some
sitting
real
at the
shit.
table. Me sitting at the table with you.
Blood, you the nigga for sure. It would have been a real exciting episode. I'm socking shit out.
Nigga, first of all, you obviously knew that Wack had no clue of what you said because you wouldn't have sat down at the table in the first place. You would have never sat down at that table. And matter of fact, the fact that you bought 1,000 niggas with you lets me know that you were scared just in case Wack did know. Just in case Wack did know that you was talking shit about him, you bought niggas. And Wack came on his dolo because he obviously didn't know. And then you said Wack tried to set you up. If he didn't know, look, there it go right there. There it go right. I can play that, what they talking about next. But that's going to be another hour. I'm going to need y'all to hit that cash app, hit that PayPal. Y'all want me to keep going. Then play that joint next. There it go right there. There it go right there. I'm going to need that 15 for that lounge pad. I'm pimping my live stream out today. I'm pimping his live stream out today. I got kidney stones. I need something. The Tylenol ain't working. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I gotta go pick up my other prescription too. Just remind me.
Blood, I don't give a fuck what the odds is. And whatever it's gonna be after that, it's gonna be. Like I asked you about why you didn't handle your business with this nigga that molested you, bro. And I asked you, even told you, fuck you mean? What, you ain't seen him? What, you seen him? You didn't do nothing? Bro, you should have said, whatever. I still don't know what the fuck you said about me and my brother. But you should have said it when I was right there, bro.
First of all,
because I don't know what they saying you said.
Any videos.
You missed me needing that 15 for the loud pack. You missed Hassan telling this bullshit ass story. I think he was there for that. Hassan telling this bullshit ass story about Nudie catching him. That didn't make sense. And now we're listening to Wack punk him on Clubhouse. And if you want to see the video that they're arguing about, I'll play that next, but that's going to be another hour. Like I said, I'm pimping my live stream out today, sis. I'm going to need that 15 for that loud pack if I'm going for another hour. That'll be 4 hours. I'm pimping the live stream out today. I need something for these kidney stones.
Any topics that I ever did, them niggas in Clubhouse already told you about it. Now,
nigga, on my mama, ain't nobody never told me about it. You think too highly of yourself, bro. Ain't nobody ever came and told me, hey, bro, you done been on my flow 4 times.
I know.
Every nigga on this flow.
Yeah, I said I think it was Shadow. I did say that, Shadow. But right when you left, I said I think it was Shadow that sent that file that first time. I knew it was you. I just wasn't sure. I did say that, Shadow.
Flow, no. If I'd have thought you said something about me, nigga, I'd have been addressed you when you popped up in my room. Bullets, nigga. Am I right or wrong? Come off the mic, nigga. If I thought that nigga said something about me coming to my rooms, I wouldn't have got anything about it.
Yeah, I'm not saying you.
Bro, ain't no nigga coming to me talking about Wack. First time I ever heard your name was, hey, yo, Wack come to the room because he finna have a conversation with dude mama. Who mama? Duck. Nigga, I don't know no motherfucking Duck. Man, Wack, just pull up. That's the first time, nigga, I interacted with you, bro. I don't know nothing about you, bro. You ain't, bro.
Listen,
as big as you think you are, you not, bro. I'm somewhere else. I've been getting money with this shit 2 decades, bro. Like, so what you trying to do? Like, I'm just being real, bro. You not on my radar, bro. But if you said something about me, you should have said it while I was there. Like I said it when you was there.
Listen, at the end of the day, man.
What you say about me, though, homie? I really want to know now.
Honestly speaking, I don't even remember what the fuck I said. I gotta go back.
Wow.
Nah, Hassan, you remember you just brought it up, my nigga. You brought it up,
bro. I don't know, bro.
He brought it up before Wack came in the room. was like, why address me about what I said about him? So you always remember what you said about him. Now I think I want to go back and figure out and listen to him say it. Because before Wack came in the room, he said, why ain't a Wack address me about what I said about him in game? So if you asking that question, that means you obviously remember. And then when Wack get in the building, in the chat, in the room, and ask you, what you say about me, nigga? Now I'm saying you don't remember.
While I was there, like I said it when you was there.
Listen, at the end of the day, man.
What you say about me, though, homie? I really want to know now.
We got 36 people in the building. I need less than half of that to send $1. If y'all want me to go another hour and play some more videos, I got that one. I still got the one that we can finish. The one that we just was watching. I got a joint where Sarnetta is exposing Hassan. I got a joint where it's Hassan and Sarnetta going at each other. That shit is hilarious. Or I can say it for tomorrow. You know, I'm pimping the live stream now. We need $15 more. Hit the loud pack. Go. I'm pimping the live stream now. Yeah. I got the pillow.
Honestly speaking, I don't even
share. No didn't
remember what the fuck I said. I gotta go back and watch my video.
Nah, Hassan, you remember? You just brought it up, my nigga. You brought it up.
Bro,
You
I
real
don't know,
nigga
bro.
now, my nigga.
Listen, he said I'm old. Like, nah, you talking at the same time.
I'm not talking. What I'm not gonna do. I'm not talking to 1,000
bro,
niggas.
This shit
Some
crazy,
of you other niggas,
now, bro.
Some of you other
everybody
niggas,
chill. Let her
some
sound
of
it.
you other niggas, we ain't even having a conversation.
Yeah, I don't. Matter of fact.
Now you're saying some of you other niggas you ain't. You was just having a conversation with every last one of them before Wack came in. And now that they exposing the fact that you was talking shit, now all of a sudden I ain't having a conversation with you niggas. Nah, nigga.
Let me Google this shit, bro.
He said, let me Google this shit.
Whatever I said,
nah, bro.
Whatever I said, the bottom line to it is, I made videos about all of you niggas that was at the table when I came and sat down with you
bro,
niggas.
don't. Hey, Hassan.
He's telling you that he didn't know that you made videos about it. But you still talking about I sat down at the table and I made videos about all you niggas. None of these niggas knew. And the academics is a bitch. 6ix9ine didn't know you made videos about him. And Wack didn't know you made videos about him. And academics is a bitch.
You a little nigga, bro, in this shit. Boy, ain't nobody paying you no attention like that, bro. I'm gonna keep it real, bro. I don't even watch academics podcasts. I watch academics Instagram. I don't fucking go to niggas' YouTube channels, bro.
Listen, at the end of the day, man, I'm not going to even sit up here.
Nigga, yeah, all right.
I'm not going to even sit up here and go back and forth. Your world is your world.
Nah, ain't no back and forth, bro. I'm asking you what the fuck you said disrespectful about me and my brother, my niggas. What I'm asking, my nigga.
Nigga, go pull the video up.
Blood, we could have got in that spot. We could have got a fair one or whatever was gonna be. Rap back, bang out.
Instead of being a man and telling him what he said, he said, I don't know. What'd you say? I don't know if that was the audio, in the audio or a different one, because Hassan was in the room with different people before. That's what I'm saying. This is what he was talking about in the beginning of this. He said, you just said before Wack came that why he addressed me about what I said about him in game. So he obviously remembered. And then the fact that you won't repeat it, you just saying, well, go watch. I don't remember what I said. Go watch the video. That's some bitch nigga shit. If I said something about a nigga and he asked me what I said, I'm gonna tell him. And you ain't even think about it. You a bitch over the phone, bro. Y'all ain't even face to face, and you still scared to tell him.
Nigga, everybody was like that, nigga.
Yeah.
So it wasn't about nothing. But you know what you did? Yo, Wack, meet my man. My man's take a picture. Yo, Wack, everything was cool, but you done said some disrespectful shit. And now I feel like a buster because I done stood on the side of the nigga not knowing, bro. Because it would have it wouldn't even been a podcast. Because me and you got there first. We'd have got down, blood on pyro. It'd have been a fade, dog.
Nigga, you would have been coughing up blood.
That's cool, but it would have
that sound gangster. Now he want to be coughing up blood, but you won't repeat what the fuck you said. Storm, hey, Miss You's gonna get me's in trouble. How you doing, Storm? How you doing, Storm? Oh, it's about to be the end. I don't know, man. I might go another hour. I don't know. I'm pimping the live cat. I'm pimping the live stream out today. We reached that $15 goal. I'm gonna go for another hour. Get the cash app, get the PayPal. We need 15 people to send $1. Three people send 5, or one person send 15. However it is.
been a fade. It would have been a fade, nigga. You never said one word. Bro, you have never said one word disrespect.
I'm good. I'm just trying to get some loud pack and get over the pain of these damn kidney stones. But other than that, I'm good. I got an appointment on Wednesday for it.
Game know I done made videos about him. Game that said slick shit
Game
about
don't
me.
know the fuck
Game don't even know you.
Game that said slick shit about me.
Game don't even watch my page.
He said,
Cut down,
this
bro.
nigga tried to say Game. This nigga said Game knew about it. Game said some slick about shit about me. He said Game don't know who the fuck you is. Game don't know who the fuck you is, nigga. What is you
Yo, right, everything was cool, but you done said some disrespectful shit. And now I feel like a buster because I done stood on the side of the nigga not knowing, bro. Because it would have, dog, it wouldn't even been a podcast. Because me and you got there first. We'd have got down, blood on pyro. It'd have been a fade, dog.
Nigga, you would have been coughing up blood.
That's cool, but it would have been a fade.
Oh, my God.
It would have been a fade, nigga. You never said one word. Bro, you have never said one word disrespect.
Tell me, Game know I done made videos about him. Game that said slick shit
Game
about
don't
me.
know who the fuck you is, bro.
Game that said slick shit about me.
Game don't even watch my page, nigga. He damn you ain't right.
Big U done said slick shit about me.
What Big U got to do? That's a rolling 60, nigga. Fuck that got to do with Whack.
Whack.
Then shut your bitch ass up, nigga. I ain't talking to you, nigga. What that got to do with me, nigga? Fuck that got to do with Whack.
Whack.
Then shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Fuck that got to do with Whack. Then shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Fuck that got to do with Whack.
Watch it. Look. You see how Bullets joint is highlighted when he talks? Watch when he tell him shut the fuck up. Watch that highlight disappear.
Whack.
Then shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Look. Oh, put it up for a man. I hope I do too. You see how the shit is highlighted when they talk, right? Watch when he look. You see, Bullets got the highlight. Watch when Bullets, when he tell Bullets to shut the fuck up, watch the highlight disappear. Meaning he put his shit on mute.
About me.
What Big U got to do? That's a rolling 60, nigga. Fuck that got to do with Whack.
Watch this. Look, it's highlighted. It's highlighted right now. And watch after he tell you to shut the fuck up.
Whack.
Then shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Highlight gone. That nigga muted himself. Oh man.
I ain't talking to you, nigga. What that got to do with me, nigga?
Nah,
fuck all that. What Big U got to do with me, nigga? You dead? Hey, blood, what did you say about me? Say it to me, right? What did you say about me, my nigga?
But Whack, ain't nobody came up here.
Hey, look, fuck all that, blog. You be quiet. You been pulled up on. You need to pick it, nigga. What did you say about me?
Look, he muted his mic. Look, he said you need to be quiet, dog, because you got pulled up on. Watch, he muted his mic. When the mic pops up, that means he's muted.
But Whack,
watch.
Ain't nobody came up here.
Hey, look, fuck all that, blog. You be quiet. You been pulled up on. You need to pick it, nigga. What did you say?
Look, he muted his mic. Oh, Bullets, no. Oh, Bullets, no. Hell no. I'd have went off. He told me, fuck that. Fuck that. I'm like, man, fuck you, you bald head, pie face nigga. You swing with your booty out. Everybody scared of your bitch ass. Oh man. Oh Lord. Oh Lord Jesus, take the wheel. Lord Jesus, take the wheel.
About me, bro, because this shit
Go
got
watch the
hot.
video. Go watch the video.
Hey, bro. Hey, why you keep saying watch the video though? My nigga be
Whack,
saying,
you ain't gotta disrespect
I'm saying,
nobody up
listen,
on the
I'm
stage,
saying go
Whack.
watch the
Come on,
video.
man.
I'm
Let's
saying
try to get
Nice cool, homie.
revolution over here, man.
Nigga,
Come on,
fuck you,
Whack.
Whack. And the game gets shicey on Nipsey Hussle. That's one of the videos.
Well, he said what?
Whack 100 and the game gets shicey on Nipsey Hussle. That's one of the videos.
Nipsey Hussle, that's Game homeboy. Why would you even mention Game? Love that nigga, bro. What the fuck? Do you even know what the fuck you talking about with Game and Nipsey?
Go listen to the video.
Nigga took his Lambo, my nigga, and made it Nipsey blue and put Crenshaw and Hustle
But yo,
on
Whack, those old videos, Whack. Come on, man. Let's get
Hey,
to
bro, it don't matter. Gay dog, you out of line, bro. You out of line, nigga. You out of line, nigga, because Game ain't never said one word, never about nothing about Nipsey, bro. So why would you put?
I do topics the same way y'all do topics. Your room have no respect for me. Yeah, 2 years
So
ago.
you just talking. All right, cool.
I do topics.
All right, you win. Now I see why you scared to come west. I get it now.
Nigga, I would have came west.
That came out your mouth, nigga. All right, boy. You didn't say that? You didn't say that?
Wow.
I did not tell you I'm scared to
Well,
come
since
west.
it's fuck Game, fuck Whack, and fuck Big U, bring your ass on out here.
Yo,
First
come
of
on,
all,
Whack.
hold
It
up.
ain't
See,
even
now,
like
hold
that.
up.
Bring your ass on out here. And know
First
this,
of all,
every podcast out here is Crips and Bloods working in there. We gonna know who coming, nigga. Everyone, bring your ass. Since you that
First of
tough,
all-
nigga.
That's why when he did the podcast with No Jumper, he made them come to New York. He wouldn't go to the out west. That's why he made the podcast in New York. He would not go out west.
Bring your, hey, I'm telling you, bring that ass on out here, bro.
First of all,
hey, I'm gonna leave it like that.
You put words in my mouth, but the reality of it is,
no, you dog, you won't say it, my nigga.
Listen, man, I just sat at the
fuck
table
Whack,
with you.
fuck Game, fuck Big U. That's a great combination of fuck. Bring that ass out here, bro.
Everything was good.
Bring that ass out here, nigga. I dare you to, nigga. Come on out here. Nigga, I'll be back in New York, nigga. Ain't no problem with me, nigga. I ain't tripping, nigga.
So now you sit
Bring your ass out here.
So now
I'm telling you, nigga, if I find something where you disrespected Game with some fuck Whack, Big U gonna handle his own. If you on this radar, that's another issue you got, because that's 10 times me. That's on you, right? But if I find some dog that you disrespected Game with Nipsey, I'm gonna take that personal. Fuck me, because that's that nigga's friend, bro.
So now, Big U 10 times you, huh? That's not what you were saying. What you saying?
You moving the goalpost, my nigga. He said, bring your ass out here. You're moving the goalpost. You're moving the goalpost. First, he asked you to say what you said. You won't do that. And then he said, bring your ass out here. You have no response to that. You try to move the goalpost and jump to something else. Try to move the goalpost and jump to something else. He bitched the shit out of this nigga. 10 Toes was not lying. That nigga bitched the shit out of that nigga. He grilled these niggas, bro. Cooked them. He had a potluck with these niggas. It is wild. Yeah. When he did the podcast with No Jumper, he wouldn't go out there. He made them come out to New York. He won't go out there. Video almost over, y'all. Y'all want me to go another hour? I need to hit their cash every big time. Gotta do the John Trump. They're eating their dogs. You want me to go another hour? I'm gonna need that 15 minute loud pay. It's fake news, or you're gonna have to watch fake news. Fake news.
If I find something where you disrespected Game with some fuck Whack, Big U gonna handle his own. If you on this radar, that's another issue you got, because that's 10 times me. That's on you, right? But if I find some dog that you disrespect the game with Nipsey, I'm gonna take that personal. Fuck me, cause that's that nigga's friend, bro.
So now, Big U 10 times you hot. That's not what you were saying. What you're saying to me on the phone.
What you mean, my nigga? Big U.
Look, he's trying to move the goalposts and turn Big U against Whack 100 instead of answering for itself. Is that what you were telling me on the phone? It's not. What that got to do with him, with everything that he's saying? Nothing. It ain't got nothing to do with what he's saying.
You would definitely tend to. Hey, listen. Hey, listen, bro. That's my. Hey, listen.
Now he was shitting on Big U. He trying to see. This is what he always try to do. Whenever he gets caught up, he tries to get somebody else to fight his battle. Now, you listen to his crash out. What was he saying? Oh, my friends is just gonna let these niggas talk about me, and you ain't gonna do nothing. Anytime he gets in a situation where he talks shit about somebody, he tries to drag someone else into the fight to get them to fight his battle for him. That's all he does. He never fights his battle alone. He always try to drag somebody else into it. Go to all his videos of him coming at Whack. Every video, he tries to get someone else to go at Whack for him.
That's my brother for one, and I don't have no problem giving a nigga they props. He's 10 years my elder, right? He's 10 years my elder. He's a part of multiple organizations, one being the NOI, right?
Oh,
that's a whole other monster in itself, right? His neighborhood and the ties to his neighborhood is by the thousands. Yeah, you give a man his props. If that's what he is, that's what he is, my nigga.
Oh, wow.
I live in a real world, my nigga. That don't take nothing from me, nigga. That's
I just left your world seeing you face to face.
What?
I just left your world seeing you face to face.
No,
you didn't, nigga. You was in New York. The whole podcast was in New York. You didn't go west.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You saw one nigga from LA in New York, but you didn't say none of this though. You didn't say none of this shit. You did not say, hey, because I still don't know what you said, but how the flow is talking, you said some disrespectful shit. You never said nothing. Like you addressed 6ix9ine, you should address me, bro, about whatever issues you thought you had.
I didn't have a problem with you today.
Nah, bro. Nah, but that ain't what they saying.
Right.
They saying this shit you said, bro.
I'm not gonna get my blood pressure up. Arguing with a nigga over
ain't gotta get nothing up, dog. Don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it. We deal with it. I ain't tripping. I ain't tripping.
I ain't tripping either, nigga. Said I ain't scared.
Don't trip then, nigga. Don't trip. Bring your scary ass out here then, nigga.
Now I'm scary, but I just faced your ass, nigga. Now I'm scary.
Look, you see him keep jumping over that. Bring your scary ass out here. Now I'm scary. Nope. You obviously scary because you won't address what you said, and you won't address bringing your ass west, bringing your ass out over to the West Coast. You keep ducking and dodging those questions. But here's the video that they're arguing about right here.
I ain't tripping either, nigga. Said I ain't scared.
Don't trip then, nigga. Don't trip. Bring your scary ass out here then, nigga.
Now I'm scary, but I just faced your ass, nigga. Now I'm scary.
You saw me.
You faced him while he didn't know what the fuck you was talking about. So yes, you're scary. And then you brought people just in case that he knew. Just in case he knew. You brought a bunch of people. Because you knew that if he knew, he was going to fuck you up. But then you got comfortable when you realized he didn't know what the fuck what you said.
Me on the East Coast. Dolo.
Oh, okay, right. So you only tough on the West Coast.
Dolo.
You only tough on.
Wait a minute. He came to you, Dolo, to your hood on his Dolo, but you were so scared that you brought a bunch of niggas with you. That's wild.
On the West Coast.
No, hey, Dolo, I was 15 deep. Don't get it fucked up. I wasn't moving around that motherfucking jitters at all. I was talking my shit. The same nigga I always been.
There was no reason.
I asked you about your dark side, but you damn sure didn't mention nothing to me that you had on your mind, my nigga. I was on your coast, nigga. I asked you about you getting fucked, nigga. You ain't tell me about nothing, nigga.
I bet you'll never say that like you said it in my face.
Nigga, when I speak, we do it private on Palm Road. Don't worry about it.
Never talk to me. The way you talking on this internet, like you will never fucking talk to me
I called
like that in
you
real life.
marks, weirdos, and all kind of shit sitting right at that table. Fuck what I'm talking about. Y'all go watch it.
Everything you said at that fucking table, you said with a smile on your face. Like
I don't give a fuck how I say it. No, some weirdo ass shit. That's some mark shit. Nigga, I said it. Nigga, why you ain't get out on it? You talking about putting in all this work. Why you ain't putting that work on the nigga that molested you? I said it.
When you say, all right, so let me make something clear, right? When you say, all right,
nah, bro, fuck you, nigga. You didn't. You didn't talk behind my back. Hey, hope you knew this nigga talk behind my back. Ain't no way this nigga solid, bro.
Fuck you think you talking to?
This nigga ain't solid, bro. This nigga not solid, bro.
You ain't solid.
You didn't talk behind my back. I said it in your face.
He said he ain't talking behind your back. Y'all right here, right now.
Nah, bro. That niggas just telling me his videos, bro. They ain't gonna lie to me, bro. Niggas ain't gonna lie to me, bro.
Don't act like you ain't just sent the video. Shut the fuck up. Stop lying.
What you said? Wait, who said something to me?
No, I talking.
No, not you.
I'm talking to
Somebody
that
else.
ass nigga.
I don't know about no about videos he said.
Yo, man, this shit crazy in the motherfucker. Like you addressed 6ix9ine, you should address me about whatever the fuck it was, bro.
I didn't have nothing to address you about.
Nah, bro, wherever these videos is, it gotta be something.
All right, so basically what you saying is,
oh no, bro,
so basically what you saying is, right? You mad? You got something you want to get off your chest. So let's put that $1 million on the table. Let's set up that celebrity boxing match and we get.
You know, is he always talking about a celebrity boxing match and putting up money that he don't have? What about the $1 million that Cash Capone put up? And say he'll fight both of you niggas. Cash Capone put up $1 million to fight you, and you ducked it. And you ducked that shit. Cash Capone put up $1 million to fight, and you ducked it. You did not want to fight Cash Capone. You ducked that shit. Now you're talking about he wanted to fight Mano for $10,000, and you want to put up $1 million for whack, and you ain't even got $1 million. That's how we know that you wasn't really trying to do it. You were trying to act tough. You don't have $1 million to put up. So how was this boxing match going to? Yeah, he did it again. Celebrity boxing match. No, nigga, you trying to be in a controlled environment where he can't actually fuck you up the way he wanted to.
Right. So basically, what you saying is.
Oh no, bro.
So basically, what you saying is, right. You mad? You got something you want to get off your chest. So let's put that $1 million on the table. Let's set up that celebrity boxing match and we get it off our chest.
Hassan, listen, dog. Fuck $1 million. We get out in the middle of the street for nothing. I ain't putting no money in your pocket. You clout chasing ass, broke ass nigga. We get out like gangsters, nigga. Fuck the money.
Oh no, So basically what you saying is, right,
I ain't put no fucking money.
You mad? You got something you want to get off your chest. So let's put that $1 million on the table. Let's set up that celebrity boxing match and we get it off our chest.
Hassan, listen, dog. Fuck $1 million. We get out in the middle of the street for nothing. I ain't putting no money in your pocket. You clout chasing ass, broke ass nigga. We get out like gangsters, nigga. Fuck the money, nigga. Right. All that, nigga. We ain't doing none of that, nigga.
Right. The fuck is you talking about, bro?
Put you up out of here,
It's not even too much that I'm saying that y'all dragging it.
The motherfucking 100 show this bitch. East Coast ride this bitch.
To anyone who's ever around him, because I noticed, because I question him, bro.
The motherfucking rat reached out to me. I ain't a motherfucking rat.
Look at this nigga. Look at Wack.
You know what? Let me say some real shit.
Hold on,
I gotta have a second. Let me tell y'all something. the whole, like, yo, my whole YouTube career, the niggas been trying to blackball me, shit on me. A motherfucking rat blessed me and got me sitting at a table with millionaires.
Gangster.
This ain't yik yucking. Tell me this ain't yik yucking at its finest. Look how Wack looking at him. He's like, I can't believe I'm sitting next to this goofball. I can't believe I'm sitting. This nigga was yik yucking, slurping this nigga. Crazy renegade. He was yik yucking the shit out of this nigga. You notice he said he got him be sitting at the table with millionaires, meaning he ain't give you no money. So why are you yik yucking him so much? Because 6ix9ine looks sweet if you wearing lace fronts and shit. If you wearing lace fronts and shit. So he think he can get something from 6ix9ine.
Let me tell y'all something. The whole, like, yo, my whole YouTube career, the niggas been trying to blackball me, shit on me. A motherfucking rat blessed me and got me sitting at a table with millionaires.
Gangster.
The motherfucking rat reached out to me. I don't know this nigga from a hole in the wall. And a fucking rat believed in me when everybody else, yo, I got family members that shitted on me. I got family members that, yo, hold up. You see videos while Hassan Campbell breaking down on the fucking internet crying.
And also, by the way, Hassan, you kept it real.
I am not a. That's what that remind me of. Max, put it in the chat.
It took outside of Tekashi 6ix9ine. There's one nigga in the background. Right. I ain't gonna say my brother's name. He know who he is. He don't want to be on camera. Right. My brother came home from the feds and I got life restored. But a fucking rat reached out and gave me and put me in a position and so it gave the limelight. When everybody else been trying to be crabs in the barrels. Fuck that nigga Hassan Campbell. I wish y'all niggas would say it in person. A fucking rat put me in a room with millionaires. Whack, act, Tekashi.
Now let's talk about this. Right? All that rat shit, a rat will really push your shit back. Put it like this. A rat is cutting the check right now.
The nigga told him that he will push his shit back. He was like, oh, you want to talk about a rat? But a rat will push his shit back. He's talking directly to Hassan. This nigga just told Hassan he will push his shit back. And you said, I sat with all you niggas and none of you niggas addressed me. He just addressed you and told you that he will push your shit back.
All these real niggas. All that rat shit, a rat will really push your shit back.
Who else would he be talking to? He said all that rat shit. Yeah, all that rat shit, a rat will really push your shit back. A rat will really push your shit back. But this him right here. This Hassan right here. Hold on. This Hassan right here. This is what he sound like to me. I gotta put this on my I gotta put this on my joint. This is what he sound like to me right now. This is what this nigga sound
I am not accepted. I am not accepted.
That's what he sound like to me. I am not accepted. You are a saint.
Put it like this. A rat is cutting the check right now to all these real niggas. A rat is feeding niggas. A rat is really.
I call him a man.
No. I'm talking about Desiree Perez. I'm talking about rat. I'm talking about Gunner.
I don't want to hear all that.
I'm telling
now, you see how hard, you see how his chains sound slapping together? That's real joy.
Hello, shirt.
You hear that loud clink clink? Same way mine sound. I don't got as many, so it ain't as thick. But you hear the clinking. You hear some sound, you want to sound like keys jingling.
I'm telling. Don't even tell me.
Hold on.
I'm telling.
Hold
I'm
on,
sorry.
what is
I'm
that?
sorry.
Don't forget
Yo,
to turn the bell
hold
on
on,
him.
Yo, bro, wait.
Don't forget to turn the bell on him.
Question. Whack. And the whole time since I met you, you've been a stand-up tour nigga.
No, we not about to tell that. Hassan ain't know if I was gonna bring in a friend or a foe. That nigga was all the way with the shit that everything he said on the internet.
What?
Everything.
Well, we all.
How, nigga? He said what? Look. They all know he a bitch. Listen to him. Listen to 6ix9ine. What? What?
All the way with the shit that everything he said on the internet.
What?
The what? That right there is saying, I think he a bitch. What shit is he down with?
Everything.
Well, we all are, right? Did I show up by myself?
Nigga, I don't care if he show by myself. I know that nigga, he was with it.
With
Hassan.
what? You don't know street life. He can easily fool you because you're not in the streets. You have no clue what a street nigga really is.
That I'm tough. When you see me, because it's a misunderstanding about me when niggas feel like I'm trying to prove that I'm tough. When you see me outside of Bronx River, when niggas surrounded me and me backing out and backing home, like nigga, understand something. That was the worst situation I put myself in because when I was
look, he bragging about backing out a gun with no bullets, backing out and not shooting. Nobody saw that he had the gun in his hand. Even the bull that was there made a video about it. Nobody knew that he had a gun until after the video. He had a little fucking deuce. Niggas around. Every nigga on that block had big ass fucking guns on. A deuce is only gonna work in close range. You shoot a deuce from a distance, nigga gonna think he got stung by a bee. I'm standing out there with my older brothers, and the niggas that I'm backing out on, they mothers and brothers. I mean, they older generation is family to my generation. So I got to make a decision as a man to say, you know what? Let me keep myself away from certain situations because I'll spank these little niggas, but then their parents is gonna be mad at me. I grew up. So why didn't you? Why didn't you? It's always shoulda, coulda, woulda. You ever notice with him? It's always shoulda, coulda, woulda, but never dulda. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, but never didda. That's what we gonna call it. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, never didda. Didda means never did a motherfucking thing.
Under the so it's connected.
That's a t-shirt. That's a t-shirt. Put Mr. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, but never didda. And on the back, put didda motherfucking thing.
So what are they saying to you?
What I'm saying is
tripping.
The nigga was mad because a nigga passed away named Dawn.
Watch this. Watch this shit.
Dawn passed away, right?
Watch this shit.
And after Dawn passed away, 1,000 people cried, that nigga raped me.
Nobody
I am an enemy to rape.
Nobody
so
did
when that came about, I started shitting on him.
The Dawn nigga was a rapist.
The Dawn nigga was a rapist.
Disrespecting the dead, shitting on the dead. No videos ever came out of the bull. Everybody that talked about Dawn, nobody ever claimed that he raped him. Hassan made that shit up as an excuse to sell his death on his Patreon.
He raped my man's son.
Look,
and
you heard
the nigga was a rapist.
I want y'all to listen. He said he raped my man's son. Keep that point in mind. Because remember what he just said about the bull in jail? That's not his man's. Keep that in mind too. Because listen what he said when Wack asked him, why don't you do nothing?
He raped my man's son. And then after a situation,
is this some common shit going on with this?
Listen, after I made a video saying that my man's son got raped, I took it down because my man hit me up and he was like, yo, it's embarrassing. They caught the nigga's son in Harlem somewhere in the building, knocked the nigga out and pulled his fucking drawers down there and put pictures of him on the internet with his ass out.
So how does that mean he raped him? All he did was strip him naked. That doesn't mean he raped him. So you just put a grape on a nigga without any proof that he did it. You never say that his son said that he did it. All the proof you got is that they knocked him out and stripped him naked and took pictures. That's what some niggas do. They'll strip you butt ass naked and embarrass you. I knocked this nigga out, got him naked.
Because you put the fucking shit up, bro.
You know what?
Watch.
Did you go out there and put the work in for the niggas that did that? You got an obligation for that.
Watch this. Now watch.
Did you go out there and put the work in for the niggas that did that? You got an obligation for that.
The niggas that did that is my man's son.
So why you ain't handling it?
I can't.
Why you can't?
That's my man's son.
So what about your man? What about your man?
He ain't really my man like that. I know him.
Oh, okay.
Boom goes the dynamite. Y'all heard what he just said? Run that back. He was talking about that's my man's son.
Did you go out there and put the work in for the niggas that did that? You got an obligation for that.
The niggas that did that is my man's son.
So why you ain't handling it?
I can't.
Why you can't?
That's my man's son.
So what about your man? What about your man?
He ain't really my man like that. I know him.
Oh.
He not really my man like that. I know him. When he asked him, when he told him that he had an obligation to it, that's your man's son. Why don't you go out and put out the work? He ain't my man. He ain't really my man like that. That's the same thing he just did with the bull. This is what he does. You always claim somebody that's my man and my man this, and then when you ask him, so why don't you do nothing about it? That ain't really my man. Huh? Huh? What is it? What? Huh? You niggas, this is what he does. This is what he does. He takes credit for shit, and then when you ask him, why didn't you put in the work for it? Oh, I ain't not really my man like that. Hey, Trip C's, what's up, Jaded? Aki, what's up? Chris, what's up? I forgot Chris. Say what's up to you. Nasty Dealer, if I can say what's up. AP, what's up? But yeah, this is the weird shit we be talking about.
Okay, well,
fuck out of here. But either way, see one thing about me, man.
Following the man.
Like, listen, I don't give a fuck. I am an enemy to rape.
Little.
And New York done changed. I don't respect New York.
Let me ask you a question.
Because hold up, let me finish. Because anytime in New York, you got niggas you got niggas on camera raping females on trains, in front of stores, and all types of shit like that. Bro. There's a sucker in our blood.
No. You see how he just moved the goalposts? You see how he just moved the goalposts?
We gotta ask this question because I'll be a bitch ass nigga if I did.
Let's go.
Because this question always arises with you. You done did time. You done caught a couple bodies. Everybody want to know where was your enemy to rape because this man did something to you when you was a youngster, right?
Right.
So everybody want to know what happened to that energy when it came to you revenging your manhood with that man.
I don't have it in me to kill that man because
first he said he was running from me, right? Remember? He said Africa Bambaataa was running from me, right? And then when the pictures came out showing that Africa Bambaataa wasn't running from him, and he was taking pictures next to him, this is his excuse now. This is when his excuse changed. Oh shit, did I click out the internet? Oh no, I didn't. This is when his excuse changed to, I don't have it in me.
I don't have it in me to kill that man because even though he violated me as a child, he protected and fed my mother's kids when my mother was going through shit.
That ain't got nothing to do.
I'm not finished. No, don't
that
take
ain't
away
the
from my
violation,
pain,
bro.
Do not take away from my pain.
That's not the violation.
Yeah, that ain't got nothing to do with your pain. He said, do not take away from my pain. What is him protecting and feeding you got to do with your pain? That has nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it.
Listen,
you creating a reason on why you ain't gonna get out.
Listen, hold up.
You gotta stop screaming that gangster shit.
Hold up.
I told you, did not Wack just not say that to him in the clubhouse? He's saying the same shit that he told him on Clubhouse. You need to start creating a reason on why you ain't gonna get out. You need to stop talking that. Listen to Wack said. He's saying all the shit that he says. Oh, you wasn't saying that tough shit. How else does he need to say it? He said it, nigga.
Fed my mother's kids when my mother was going through certain shit.
That ain't got nothing to do.
I'm not finished. No, don't
that
take
ain't
away
the
from my
violation,
pain.
bro.
Do not take away
That's
from my
not
pain.
the violation.
Listen, let me.
You creating a reason on why you ain't gonna get out.
Listen, hold
so
up.
you gotta stop screaming that gangster shit.
Hold up.
Nigga ain't discriminating with his gangster, bro.
Talk. Don't let me. No, don't
I still got nightmares.
Don't take away from my voice.
Come on, bro.
Because we don't play with child molestation.
But you stay want to do something to a regular motherfucker who just saying, fuck you, Hassan Campbell.
Hey, yo,
you
hold
kill
up. To all my niggas in the background that know me, if I ever wanted to do something to a nigga, did I ever hesitate? I'd have dropped.
No, yes, you hesitated.
No,
you definitely have hesitated.
Listen, hold up.
Because that nothing happened to that man, bro.
Hold up.
What is he saying that's not checking him? He's checking him all the fucking way. You hesitated to do something to him. And you said you could have had the drop on Bambaataa at the meeting, but you didn't do nothing. That's another hesitation.
Now,
you gotta answer that question.
Let's get there. That man that violated me,
yeah.
When I decided that it was war, you don't know what the fuck happened in the streets, but what you do know is you ain't never seen that man face to face with me. He was hiding in Brazil.
Yeah, yes, he was face to face with you. I can pull up the pictures right now. You've been face to face with this nigga 3 times. He never was hiding in Brazil. He was always in Connecticut. You were in communication with the nigga.
Hiding in London, hiding all over on planes.
So he ain't in New York right now?
When he come to New York, he ain't standing in my face. My niggas ain't gonna let him stand.
The niggas, hold on. Let's fact check this. Let's fact check this. Pictures of Hassan next to Africa Bambaataa. Why did this pop up? Hold on. Matter of fact, I got it right here. I got it right here. Bam. He said he ain't gonna come stand next to me face to face. So is this not you standing next to him, smiling like his side chick? Is this not you? And this was Hassan's event that Hassan threw. Hassan invited him there. Is this not you? Put it up full mass. Is this not you right above me, standing next to him like a side bitch? And you don't want me to go to T-Bone from Colors. He got all the pictures. This is one of 3 pictures. In all times, Hassan, in all of these pictures are after Hassan got on the internet. All 3 pictures. Rex, what's up with you? What's up with you? But make sure y'all hitting that like button, family. Make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in. I see the chat fluctuating. And I ain't even get the 15 that I need for the loud pack. But I'm still giving y'all the extra hour. So y'all should be grateful for this. But fuck all y'all. All I needed was 15 more. Fuck all y'all. Except for Rex. Rex wasn't here. And the people that did donate, y'all get a pass. Y'all get a pass. With the rest of you motherfuckers, But is this not you? Standing right next to him, you got your arm wrapped around him. Now I don't know nobody that's. Hold on, matter of fact, let's go to T-Bone from Colors. I don't know nobody that's willing to wrap their arm around a molester that molested him. Let's go to T-Bone from Colors and look at the pictures. Look at the pictures. Let's go to T-Bone from Colors and look at these pictures. Oh, he definitely stood around this nigga. Oh, he definitely was with this nigga. Oh, he definitely stood around this nigga. Don't make me pull a T-Bone from Colors marathon. Hold on, don't make me pull a T-Bone from Colors marathon. Where is Joan at? No, this ain't that. Is this it? Is this it? No, that ain't it. Oh, this is when B Stinger was cooking. You was sucking the balls. Oh, we gotta put that on the next list. Add the quote. You was sucking the balls. Hold on. Let me find this show. No, that's the bull. Now that's the bull right there that he pulled the gun out on. Where is it at? And you was his bodyguard. He was the nigga bodyguard. Hold on, let me see something. Let me see something. Because I think we got the pictures on here. I think this is the one with the pictures. Oh, here, I think this is when he fact checked that. Where is it at? Oh, this is when he caught him stealing his story. Look. Hold on. Y'all got to see this one real quick. This is where, remember when we just watched him? This is the video I was trying to find the other day. Remember when Hassan said that B Stinger stole his story, right? And I was trying to find this video. Here it is. Y'all got to see this real quick. Y'all got to see this. This is where all the stories that he stole from.
So you banned spokesman for his dick?
Oh,
no, nigga, you are. Didn't you suck his dick, nigga?
It made no one address for the people.
Rex always coming through in the motherfucking clutch. Rex, you my boy, man. My motherfucking boy, always coming through in the motherfucking clutch. Yeah, Mano was tripping. I ain't gonna lie, Mano was tripping. I mean, he could have wore the cut off Jones, but when he put the Mano was tripping. I'm gonna keep it a beam. That's the only part of the outfit that's fucked up. The jacket a little bit too long in this right here. Other than that, that shit fly as shit. If you cut the jacket down a little bit, or don't cut the pants. Oh no, wait, he got a scarf around it. What the fuck he got around his neck? Oh,
People of the village, the villagers, no, not the villagers, the village, the LBGTQ.
Appreciate you, Rex.
Community. Taste the rainbow.
What?
Doggy style, my ass. Doggy style, my ass. Doggy style, my ass. Doggy style, doggy style.
Oh my God, T-Bone is a fucking goon.
False. Never had nobody say nothing foul about me. When it comes to me being anything like the Diddler, anything, never had that.
Watch this. He does have accusers.
Let me find your son or your daughter and let me catch them at 12 years old. And when I stick heavy dick in that little 12, 13-year-old little bitch, when I fuck your 12-year-old son, 13-year-old son, and then run through your family and fuck all the other children in your family.
That's beyond Diddy.
Hit that subscribe button. I'm sitting up there watching, listening to Math, getting irritated, defending Diddy.
Because even though he violated me as a child, he protected and fed my mother's kids. When my mother was going through certain shit, that man was putting food in my refrigerator when I was 9 and 10 and 11 years old, when my mother wasn't there to put that food in that fucking refrigerator. And he apologized to me in front of a room full of people.
That was enough?
That was enough. I love that man.
He defended a pedophile. You talking about you love a pedophile. A PDF file. My fault.
How was I a willing participant when Africa Bambaataa said it never happened?
You just told us your side. You just told, yeah. So, did it never happen, or were you a willing participant? or were you an unwilling participant? That you just told us that it never happened.
I was staying with Bam. See, this is what people don't understand. I used to sleep in Bam's house on the couch. I used to stay with Bam. When I used to run away from home, because I used to run away from my mother, and I used to go to Bam's house. My mother was abusive. So I used to run to Bam's house.
Dick over discipline. That's crazy work.
Let me go take a piss real quick. I want y'all to marinate on that.
Dick over discipline. Rainbow draws. This nigga, yo, this nigga got a rainbow cup, rainbows all over his house, rainbow draws. Oh yeah, he's secretly
I watched a video of a young lady describing what Diddy did to her. Not only was the girl lying, but she incorporated scenes from movies.
Watch what he do.
When did it first happen between you and Bam?
There was an episode that came on of Different Strokes, and a dude in the store pulled out the Polaroid camera and started getting them to take their clothes off while we was in there trying to lift the weights in the weight and trying to flex our muscles. Now he trying to convince us to take our clothes off. And he pulls out the Polaroid camera. Ooh, let me see your muscles.
Let's show those muscles, Debbie. That's good. Fine. Now we're gonna take some pictures, and we're gonna have another little sip of wine, and we're gonna take some more pictures. And so, give me strike a pose for me there. Yeah, let's see what you did. Oh, hey, that's great, guys.
In my situation with Africa Bambaataa, right?
That's not the only story, too.
From the beginning, I was calling out Ron Savage, aka B Stinger. I was calling him out and telling people something just ain't right.
Dudes are still sitting up there talking about they got to look into it. There's nothing else to look into. Everybody that's in that video saying that Bam has stepped down or they gonna make him sit down was there. They already know what time it is. You see what I'm saying? Bam already had a meeting with him. He apologized. He said he was going to do things for the youth. And he was going to apologize to everybody else. I forgave Bam.
But you forgave Bam, but still act like you want justice. There's another video where he's showing all the stories that he stole. He stole the Bull Half Pint story. He stole B Stinger story. But hold on. There's a joint where is this it? Hold on.
Let's just keep it all the way a buck, man. You got the dead number, you got all the information right there.
This is his fake murder. This nigga went to jail for assault.
So you went to jail for assault in the first, C felony, and you did about a year. Let's just keep it all the way a buck, man. You got the dead number, you got all the information right there, man.
Assault in the first. The only way you can break assault in the first down to murder from assault in the first is if you told on somebody and you really didn't do it. But he went there for assaulting his girlfriend. There's video of him saying that he went to jail for punching his girlfriend in the face. You did more than punch her in the face to go to jail for 2 years.
Putting a spell of witchcraft on my house called homosexuality. Kanye West put up a post and he said to Ray J, basically, we should hit her from both sides and run a train on her. The first threesome I ever had was Bam pulling on my balls, pulling on Alibaba, which is your little brother, you bitch ass nigga, and Kip.
And I noticed that back then, whenever he got into a beef with somebody from the Zulu Nation, he tried to say that that person was having sex and having threesomes with him and Bambaataa too. He always tried to put them there. Anybody that from the Zulu Nation that came and said, nah, this nigga lying, he tried to discredit them by saying, nigga, we had a threesome, or Nigga, I saw you with Bam. He did it to everybody in the Zulu Nation that said, "No, nah,
I came across a dude.
47 people in the chat. Make sure
Africa Bambaataa made give me oral sex when I was a kid. Come to find out, you know, I didn't realize this when I was a kid, but come to find out, this same dude that did this to me just so happened.
Nigga, first you said you was 15, 16 when Bambaataa started molesting you. How did a 15, 16-year-old not know that a nigga was handicapped or slow? How did you not know? Unless you were slow yourself.
Happened to be slow. You know, the man is really slow. He appears to be autistic.
How you ain't know that?
Oh, there's some things that I want to say about my baby mother. But I can't say what I want to say about my baby mother without affecting my child or my children.
And you be shitting on your baby mothers.
No, yeah, we got a crackhead behind the computer.
We don't have a crackhead.
Shut up. Like, this is a one-man thing. Shut up. You don't exist right now. Shut up. We got a crackhead on the mic.
That's a baby mother. That's his baby mother.
If you sat back and you talked to Lily,
he called his baby mother a crack.
If you sat back and you talked to Lily about what she was raised with as a female, she got taken advantage of by her stepdaddy.
Wow, you put her business out there? That's crazy. You put your mom business out there, you put your sister business out there, put your brother business out there. They not your stories to tell. And you put your baby mom out there. Wow.
And I can't go for that. Oh, no. That's my thoughts on this situation. It's disgusting.
Oh, fake ass chains.
Chains. $100. Bought them for Fordham. Fake as hell. Both of them. Both of them. How real is that? These two right here, this shit fake. Both of these. Every once in a while, I go right there on University in Burnside. Nigga got these shits gold plated. After a while, they turn brown. How real is that?
Wow. That's not real at all.
Oh, look at the muscles. A few moments later. You shouldn't be around the kids. Why?
This is my video. Somebody took my video. Somebody took my video and made it theirs. This is my video. You see the T-Bone from Colors on that joint? Look, this is mine. This is my restream video. And then somebody put Zip in front of it.
That young man that you watching in this video, that Zip with the drip is trying to sit up there and make it seem like I was molesting. This is Hocus for Fifth nephew. Let's get to that.
That means that you was trying to molest. That doesn't prove that you wasn't trying to molest it. You was talking about, ooh, let me see your muscles. Just like you said Bam did to you. He was in a video telling the young boy, ooh, let me see your muscles. Same thing you said Bam said to you. And then when somebody in the chat said, damn, you grooming them young boys. The young boy asked, what does grooming mean? He said, they trying to say I want to oil y'all up with baby oil and molest you. Why did your brain even go to that? You could have just been like, they trying to say that I'm trying to molest you. Or trying to groom you. Grooming means I'm trying to prep you to be molested. He went to something way, they trying to say I'm trying to lube y'all, rub y'all down with baby oil and molest y'all. What?
Like they're already saying, oh, Hassan Campbell was grooming these children.
Look, here we go.
They basically trying to say, I'm trying to lube y'all guys up some baby oil and some Vaseline and molest you is what they trying to say.
How did your brain go to there? That means you was thinking about it. That means that nigga was thinking about it.
Anybody who has been molested cannot be trusted with kids. Anybody who has been molested cannot be trusted with kids. And I would tell you that even about myself.
Now, he tried to switch that and said any kid that was molested can't be trusted around other kids. No, you said anybody that was molested, meaning anybody from the time that they was molested all the way to the present day can't be trusted with kids. And you said you would even say that about yourself. You didn't say I would say that about myself as a kid. You talking about the current guy, Hassan. Excuse me.
When I fuck your 12-year-old son, 13-year-old son, and then run through your family and fuck all the other children in your family.
Wow.
There's somebody in this room. It's probably 3 niggas that's fucking children.
What? I was slapping shit out of him. Power Rangers, gay babies. I get why you said
most fathers that I know that were good fathers never wanted to change their daughter's pamper because we just didn't feel comfortable with it.
Huh?
In order for me to change my daughter's pamper.
The only reason why you would feel comfortable, I got 3 daughters. I have never felt uncomfortable to change their diapers. The only way that let me make myself big for this. The only way that you could feel uncomfortable changing your daughter's diapers is if you are thinking of something molesting them and you don't trust yourself because you know you're going to do something. That's the only way you could be uncomfortable with changing your child's diapers, whether it's a girl or boy. The only way you can feel uncomfortable with changing their diapers is if you don't trust yourself to not do something strange. Because I got 3 daughters. I have never felt uncomfortable with changing their diapers. How many people with if you got any girl, if you got kids and you got any girls, have you ever felt uncomfortable changing their diapers? Right, man. Right, man. How could you feel uncomfortable with changing their diapers? You said that's not true. You was. How, bro? How could you be uncomfortable? You said that's not true. Y'all was uncomfortable. For me, I was never uncomfortable with changing my kids' diapers. Oh, because you was see, that's different. That's different. He said because they stink. That's different because you know you feel as though you're not cleaning them right. That's different. I'm talking about for him. How could you be uncomfortable? Somebody who's been molested and has touched other children. Now, y'all ain't been allegedly molested and y'all ain't admit to touching other children. I'm talking about for somebody who has admitted to touching other children, touching kids. He said that smell hits your face. I've never been uncomfortable with it. Yeah, my daughter do stank like a motherfucker. When she poops, she got grown man shit. And sometimes I do hate changing their diapers because it stank, but I was never uncomfortable with it. But I can see if you felt like you wasn't cleaning them right. That's a legit excuse. But for somebody like Hassan Campbell, there's no that you can't say shit like that. The only way I would see he's uncomfortable with that is if he was scared that he wouldn't do nothing strange. He said them duty diapers be diabolical. Yeah, y'all be seeing me change my daughter diapers on the live. I be changing diapers on the live. Y'all be hearing me. Ooh, god damn, you stink. But that's a legit excuse. Saying that you felt like you wasn't going to clean them right, that's a legit excuse. But for him, nah.
Pampers, especially in the beginning. My wife had to be gone, and it was really necessary.
So you only change their diapers when you're, and then that's what I'm saying. Listen to what he just said after that. My wife had to be gone for him to do it. Wait a minute. Why did your wife have to be gone for you to do it?
I refuse to let a light-skinned nigga with braids play with me.
Listen to what this nigga said. We might fuck around and do a T-bone marathon for
when I look at you,
we only got like 20
looking
minutes
all
left.
petite like a woman with braids in your hair, all I can think about is you by your you when you open up your mouth, spitting it.
Huh? Did he forget that he was a feminine, light-skinned nigga with braids? He said them soft poop diapers hit different. They definitely do, bro. Yo, you ever get the joint the see poop when they be having them little hard little pebble joints? Oh, them joints are diabolical dude because they roll around the diapers. They roll around the diapers and they can roll out the diaper. You gotta be careful with that shit when they be pooping them little pebbles. But the soft shit, oh my God, forget about it. Yeah, that's what he said. That's what he said. That's what he said. Let me run it back. That's what he said. He forgot he was a light-skinned nigga with braids.
I refuse to let a light-skinned nigga with braids play with me. When I look at you, looking all petite like a woman with braids in your hair, all I can think about is you by your you when you open up your mouth, spitting it.
Bro, so basically you said he looks petite with braids. He basically told us that he was attracted to this man, and that's what he wanted to do. To get your cheeks eaten. Oh my God. Yo, T-Bone is a good one.
Turn you around, pull your braids, slide it up with a sun nose. I put a banana in your tailpipe. I'm gonna wipe it off on the back of your shirt and let the rest drip down your face.
Bro, what type of shit is that? See, anytime he threatens somebody, it's always homosexual shit. We just watched him go on a rant, and everything that he said was homosexual or something necrophilia. Anytime he threatens another man, it's always with homosexuality. Yeah, that's what he said. Run it back. That's what he said. That's what he said. Yeah, he said that.
Turn you around, pull your braids, slide it up with a sun nose. I put a banana in your tailpipe. I'm gonna wipe it off on the back of your shirt and let the rest drip down your face.
That's what he said. That's his son.
T-Bone from Colors.
BBL. His son got a BBL. Hassan Campbell fact check. Oh wow, you keep putting that up.
I don't feel the need. I'm not gonna flare up or
make a video response to every video, but Wanda meant everything to me.
No, she didn't. Listen to this.
I might not have done nothing to Bambaataa because I came from a broken home with a broken parent and was raised broken. I don't have it in me to kill that man because even though he violated me as a child, he protected and fed my mother's kids when my mother was going through certain shit. Because when I was having troubles with my mother, I would stand with Bam.
He blamed his mother for going to Bam house. So when you argue with your mom, you went over Bam house to get some dick. No, you went over there because you wanted to go over there. What was the arguments about? Probably you going over there. The arguments were probably you going. So you would rather go to Bam's house and take dick than to argue with your mom. I'm arguing with my mom all day. Fuck that.
I used to run away from home because I used to run away from my mother, and I used to go to Bam house. My mother was abusive, so I used to run to Bam's house.
Dick over discipline.
I got beat in a tub, hot water, and stitcher cords. I remember myself having dreams, partying, water waking me up. She splashed me hot water, cold water, warm water. Get up and do them dishes.
Okay, now listen to that. What 12-year-old is dreaming of partying? He just told on himself and let us know how old he was. He was in his teens. What 12-year-old is dreaming of partying? What parties are you going to at 12? I'm not dreaming of parties at 12 years old. I might be dreaming of getting my first piece of coochie. No, I lost my virginity at 11, so I'll be dreaming about getting some more coochie. I'm not dreaming about parties. So he just lied and let us know his real age. This is why he didn't want to take Bambaataa to court, because he know if we could break his story down, imagine what a lawyer would do. And then on top of that, you ain't got no evidence. Trying to get to 50 likes. We need 5 more likes. So hit that like button. We need 5 more likes. Hit that like button. We need to get to 50 likes.
He thied me. He put grease in my ass.
So I want to go to the joint where he's arguing with Bee Stinger next. You put your personal business out on the internet.
My mother was a gambler.
Who
grew up in the house being raped and molested. Her sisters was raped and molested. Wow. Her stepfather was a psychopath. From what I understand, he killed police.
So everybody around you was raped and molested. So now I know where you got that from. Because apparently everyone around you was your mom, her sisters, your brother, you. Everybody was just draping around you like hotcakes. I think maybe 1 or 2 people in your family probably got molested. And that's when and then you heard Bee Stinger's story and said, wait a minute, how can I expose Bam without me possibly not looking gay and still keep my gangster persona? Oh, wait, did my mom get molested? I could say he molested me.
So I was raised with dysfunction. We went to school. Your best friends, children, called you a whore. Called us children of whores. Wow. Disrespected us. Made us feel like shit. My dad is my nigga.
You just keep putting their business out.
He wasn't there a couple of times because he left.
And yeah, he was fucked up and wrong for it. But Mom, you fucked me up for 20 years out of my life.
Wow.
I didn't get a chance to experience this shit. You was there forever fucking me up.
Wow.
Bringing nigga after nigga.
Wow. That's crazy. So you threw your mom under the bus and then wonder why. Look, okay. Hold on, go back. Hold on. This is the statement that his mother makes. This is his mother. Thank you for all the calls and prayers as my family and I dealt with the loss of my sister. There are some who called me 30 seconds in the conversation wanted to talk about my son. I am heartbroken to say, at the least, Hassan is my firstborn. I love him with all my heart. This is not easy to talk about, but this is must be addressed. Let me start by saying I'm at a place in my life where I seek God to guide me in everything. I need him now. I'm proud of my son for coming out and telling his story. I back him 100%. The man who violated my son is an evil soul. He abused the trust of the whole community. I heard rumors, but I would never have believed that it happened to my son. My child could be one of his victims. I saw my son change from a happy, funny kid to an angry person. Hold on, we gotta go to the next one. All right, a funny kid to a happy, angry person. I kept asking why. Now I know why. I pray for healing for every child that was hurt. The people asking me, where were you? First of all, I never let my 12-year-old children run the streets. I never let my 12-year-old children run the streets. I never knew at that age he was in anyone's house. I had 6 children. I tried to raise them right. At age 12 and 13, Poppy was my right hand, meaning he was always with his mother at age 12, 13. So when did you go to his house at 12 when you was always with your motherfucking mother? I can't remember a time where I had 2 children in different hospitals, and 1 and 4 at home. 2 of my children at home, I promised to give them a birthday party. I went from one hospital to another, gave a birthday party, and back to the hospitals. They were never hungry and had clothes. I didn't get high. Anyone who knows me can tell you I didn't play. My children had 120 different wards in 4 years, meaning right here, this is the damning part. They were never hungry. They always had clothes, and I didn't get high, meaning Bam Bada didn't put food on your table. He didn't give your mom money, and you didn't live in poverty and pain. You always had food in your belly, and you always had clothes in your back. So that blows the story out the water right there. That blows the story all the way out the water. Anyone who knows me will tell you I don't play. My children have received 120 awards in 4 years. I still have most of them, meaning he was a good kid, and he was always in school, and he was always in activities. Where were you at Bam Bada? At 12, you was with your mom, winning awards. How were you? Look, he's not even touching his mom. That's how you know he just had hatred for his mother. He got exposed. Clocking that shit. Nigga was lying. He was never around Bam at 12. He was with his mother at 12, winning awards. You ain't got time to win 120 awards at Bam house. Apparently, she still had the awards. That means you was doing after school activities and other things. When the fuck did you have time to go to Bam house? And then you said you were dreaming about partying, and she would wake you up and splash water. So that means at that time you were already a teenager. She said you went from a happy, funny kid to an angry person. Meaning, by the time you became angry, you were a person. You were a teenager. You were probably 16, 17.
Do the same thing with my father, and it's evil. Me and my father is closer than me and my mother.
Wow. But you don't want to live on this earth without your mother. Look, that's his father. Get up, Shane. Mendoza. That's Mendoza from Low Down Dirty Shane. Get up, Shane. That's a proud Puerto Rican.
And I used to always tell my mother, even from the early days, my mother couldn't even have a man when I came home from jail.
Wait a minute. Did he just say, hold on. Didn't he just say his mom fucked him up, bringing men after men after men? Didn't he just say that? But then he just said when he came home from jail, his mom couldn't have a fucking man. He said he fucked you up for 20 years. 20 years. You ain't go to jail. You went to jail at 18. So see, this is what I mean. His stories never add up. So if we can break his stories down as regular ass people, what do you think Bambatta's lawyer would have did? What you think his mother would have? What you think Bambatta's lawyer would have did? And then, if you think about it, right? He said that Layla Wills got him a lawyer, and whatever Beastinger said fucked up the case. Let's say that was the case. We know 10 Toes Down got him a lawyer. But what if Layla did get him a lawyer, and he started telling his story? Like I said, if we can break that shit down, don't you think the lawyer would have been able to break that shit down too? I said, "Oh no, I can't take this. You can have your money back." That's the only way he, after being retained, if he just give the money back and be like, "I can't take this case. Your story don't add up."
And the last time I went to Bam's house, knock, who is it? Guess who? It's Africa Bambaataa. He opens up the door. I just came home from jail.
Willing participant. Because why? You just came home from jail from beating up your girlfriend, so that means you was already a so-called thug, right? So why would you get home from jail and go straight to Bambaata house? I mean, when you do time in jail, you going straight to the person that you was fucking, because you trying to get some whatever you into. So I know if I could do a year in jail, I'm coming straight home to my wife to tear that ass up. Everybody I know that came home from jail, the first thing they did was went to their girl to get some coochie. You ain't seeing them until 2-3 days. You might see them when they first get dropped off. But the next 3 or 4 days, maybe a week, you ain't gonna see them niggas. They in the house getting some Gucci. That nigga went straight to Bambaata house. Tender love. Oh, look at the kids. Braylon, DJ. DJ. Oh, let me get the kids for that one. Let me get the Rimtations. Oh, the leader of the Rimtations at the store. But the backup singers here. DJ! DJ! Come here. Desiree, come here. DJ, don't make me call you again. Yeah. Come on, they want you to sing Tender Love. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Tender love. Tender love. You gotta say PT Bear. All right, one more time. Come on. Tender love. Tender love. Pussy love. All right, buddy, you go play now. He said, Rem said, it's showtime.
You're
right.
sitting up there hoping that the system of YouTube collapse because
I had the Joe Jackson and niggas. Come on out there, get in. Don't make me get my belt. I had the Joe Jackson and niggas. You better get out there. You better get them dance steps right. Marlon, go get me a switch. It's showtime. I had the Joe Jackson them real quick.
you see a nigga shining that you don't want to shine, that comes from worse situations than you. Being raped as a child, being on welfare as a child, being raped by a mother that was a cripple.
What? Did he just say his mother raped him? Hold on. Let's make sure let's make sure we heard that right.
System of YouTube collapse because you see a nigga shining that you don't want to shine, that comes from worse situations than you. Being raped as a child, being on welfare as a child, being raped by a mother that was a cripple. That comes from worse situations than you. Being raped as a child, being on welfare as a child, being raped by a mother that was a cripple, that couldn't even walk when had wealth. YouTube collapse because you see a nigga shining that you don't want to shine, that comes from worse situations than you. Being raped as a child, being on welfare as a child, being raped by a mother that was a cripple.
That nigga just said his mother raped him. That nigga just said his mother raped him. First it was your bam, then it was your brother, now it's your mother. Oh yeah, I don't believe this shit at all. I don't believe this shit at all. He said, all right, Joe Jackson. Right. Marlon, go give me a switch. But nah, fuck all that. He just said his mother raped him.
You're sitting up there hoping that the system of YouTube collapse because you see a nigga shining that you don't want to shine, that comes from worse situations than you. Being raped as a child, being on welfare as a child, being raped by a mother that was a cripple, that couldn't even walk one half of the time.
Wow. And you wonder why we believe you killed your mother? Because like I said, if you look back at the timeline, right? You say, I believe that more than Bam. Jade is stupid. If you look at the timeline, right? His mother didn't get sick until he started saying shit like this on the internet. That's when her health declined. Because she probably heard you saying all this shit and was like, oh my God. Oh my God. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. Try and get to those 50 likes. Oh my God. If I was his mom, I would hate him too. He said my mother died hating me because of y'all. Because of us? Nah, I don't think she died hating you because of us, bro. I really don't think she died hating you because of us. We need 3 more likes to get to 50 likes. I do not believe that your mother died hating you because of us. I believe, yeah, he said because how dramatic he looks. I believe she died hating you because of you. Because you lied on her. You lied on her. You can't make her seem like the worst woman in the world and then cry, I miss my mother, as if she was a saint. The fact that you cried so much over her death either means you just did it for attention and use her death as a way to get donations, or she really was a good mother. And I think it was because she was a good mother. I go to sleep, y'all, I miss my mom. How you miss somebody that you claim raped and abused you? That's how we know you're fucking lying. That's a full-blown Puerto Rican. Full-blown Puerto Rican. All right, we're going to watch this bee stinger joint, and then we're going to wrap it up. Because we passed that hour that I said I was going to give y'all. I actually got an extra 20 minutes on top of that hour. All right, what that joint with bee stinger? That shit funny as shit. What that joint with bee stinger? Because you were sucking the balls. There you go. And yo, oh my God. You can hear. And you know the crazy part? He gets mad. Listen. He says he makes jokes about molestation, right? And then when Bee Stinger returned fire and China Brennan them start laughing at him, be like, yo, that's not funny. Y'all can't laugh at molestation. But you just made a joke about it. Watch this shit.
Beef is not with Africa Bambaataa, it's with me. And there's no way that he can explain how he got a hatred towards me more than a nigga that stuck his dick in his mouth.
Yeah, and more than a nigga that stuck his dick in his mouth. Now watch when he returned fire with the same fucking joke. His joke just hit hard.
Got his teeth looking crooked. He stuck so much.
He said he stuck so much dick in his mouth, he got his teeth.
Dick in your mouth, your teeth don't even look right, my nigga. You know damn well you was sucking the balls, nigga. Stop it, nigga. Like you said, everybody know everybody, nigga. I didn't come out of jail and go to the nigga house. You wasn't finished sucking the balls, nigga. Tell the truth. Tell the truth, nigga. Tell the truth. Tell the truth, nigga.
Now it's not funny. Now it's not. Now China is not funny. Now it's not funny. You just made a joke about him saying the same shit, and his joke hit harder. Oh no, now it's not funny. You mad because they ain't laughed at your joke, nigga. Hold on, right at that. These niggas cooked this nigga.
Sucking the balls, nigga. Stop it, nigga. Like you said, everybody know everybody, nigga. I didn't come out of jail and go to the nigga house. You wasn't finished sucking the balls, nigga.
And the reason why he got mad because it had to have some truth to it. You only get mad when it's truthful. Look at his face. Look at his face. Put it up full max. It does up full max. Look at his face. He know that part is true. Watch how his face changed when he said, you went straight to his house after jail. You wasn't finished sucking them balls. Watch his face.
And go to the nigga house. You wasn't finished sucking the balls, nigga. Tell the truth.
Look at his face. There's some truth in that.
Tell the truth, nigga.
Yo.
Tell the truth. Tell the truth, nigga. Fuck you, Hassan.
Can we have a good conversation, please?
Tell the truth, nigga. You was sucking balls,
can we have a great conversation,
you
please?
lying ass nigga. You lying ass nigga. This ain't about nobody else. This is about me. You sitting there playing an 8-year-old video because your ass is scorned, nigga. This is about my closure. Fall back, my nigga. You're always up in my business.
Right. He did follow Bee Stinger. It was an interview with just Bee Stinger, and Hassan decided to come on there. He was following Bee Stinger everywhere he went. When Bee Stinger was doing his closure thing, Hassan kept following him around.
This shit has nothing to do with you. You had 8 years, my nigga. You told. Hold on, trying to fall back. Trying to fall back for a second. Let me talk to this nigga. Let me talk to this nigga. You know what I mean? Listen, you had 8 years, my nigga. You told me
to stay off the internet and out your way. Am I correct?
Now, why would you do that? Now, why would you do that? Grivet. Why would you do that if you didn't take his story? Why would you tell Beastinger? You know, and watch, he never denies it. If you told Beastinger to stay off the internet and stay out your way, that means you were scared that Beastinger was going to come and let everybody know that you stole his story.
Correct, my nigga. I ain't even got to ask you because you did say that.
Let him answer. Let him answer. Beastinger, let him answer. Let him answer. Let him answer.
Now watch.
Go ahead, Hassan.
Listen,
this nigga here.
Listen, like, for one, all this aggression that you have, when I spoke to you on the phone in Katona Park, right? And
now, that's not an answer to nothing that he said. All this aggression, you're moving the goalpost there, buddy. Did you tell him to stay off the internet? You're not answering the question. He never answers questions.
And I told you to put your 3D glasses on. And I did 120. No, shut up. When I did 120 on that highway and I got to Katona Park, you ran.
So let me get this straight. You did 120 to Katona Park to go fight Beastinger, but didn't show up when Bambaataa was at Katona Park with Beastinger the other day. I mean, a few months back. You showed up to fight Beastinger. You always show up to fight Sonetta. You want to fight old people and people like Beastinger. But when Bambaataa shows up, you had 30 different excuses to why you didn't show up. But you hit 120 to fight Beastinger. Cornball.
I even got a video on my phone when I got there and everybody was laughing. They was happy that you made it out of the park. And you had a 38 on you. You had a gun on you and a vest and you still ran. And
he's snitching. And then he's snitching on top of that. You moved the goalpost. You didn't answer the question. And then you start snitching.
I thank God that I didn't make it to that park and catch you before you got on that train. Then when you got on that train, so all this aggression that you have, this extra rowdy pipe of this WrestleMania shit.
So why didn't you you knew where he was going on the train. Why didn't you just go take your car and drive 120 to where he was going? Because you had no intentions on doing nothing.
Like, I'm cool, calm, and collective because we're not going to deviate off of the fact that, okay, it's cool. You can have closure standing next to Bam looking like you're pregnant. But what you're not going to do is...
then he makes another joke about molestation, but he can't.
You're not going to get on the internet with your crooked teeth and your ugly face, and you're not going to sit up here and discredit and violate the rest of the victims that was violating.
How is he violating the rest of the victims? Well, he never mentioned any other victim. He's only talking about his story. See, there you go again, trying to get people to fight your battle. There you go again, trying to get people to fight your battle. He never mentioned no other victims. He's only talking about his story and what happened to him.
By Africa Bambaataa. There is an open case right now where John Doe is going to court and Africa Bambaataa is running.
Has not showed up 3 times.
And we have.
Well, what that got to do with Hassan and Beastinger? That's moving the goalposts. It has nothing to what John Doe is doing has nothing to do with Hassan. And that's the part that pisses me off. He's been trying to take credit for that John Doe having the balls to actually get his justice since the case started.
Have an arsenal of witnesses ready to come to court to take Bam down.
Ah, nigga, please.
But this nigga is running around.
Nigga, please.
This nigga is running around. I'm not finished talking. Bitch,
Let him
stay quiet while I'm talking. Mute the nigga.
Let him get it off.
No, I'm not letting the nigga say and get off on live.
We want you to respond, brother. Let him get it off.
Get off on lives.
Let's have good logic. Let's have good.
You see him trying to control the platform. Then get him the fuck out of here. You weren't even supposed to be there. And I'm glad this is one of the times China and them didn't let him control the platform.
Good logic, y'all.
I'm not even Like,
hold on, I want to go to that
day,
video.
It's bad enough. Like, if you look in the chat, I guarantee you, everybody in the chat is sitting up there saying, "What the fuck is we looking at?" Because it's hard to even
look, trying to get the chat to fight his battle.
Look at your ugly ass fucking face. It's hard to look at your face, my nigga.
And it's
now
hard
we
to
gotta
look
sit
at
up here.
yours, nigga.
So now we
It's
gotta
hard
sit
to
up
look
here.
at yours.
Now we
Look
gotta
at
sit up
you.
here.
Women,
I said
women,
shut up while I'm
you're a
talking. You
fraud.
nigga.
Nigga,
Stay in
you're a
child's place,
fraud.
my
You
nigga.
look like a fraud, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
First of
You
all,
look like a fraud. Listen, you got steroid arms. You got steroids in your arms, nigga.
Now, shut up. I like that.
Yeah,
I like that
talking
title,
about
bro.
a bunch of nothing. I want to get to
dialogue.
I just want to get to dialogue, y'all.
Listen,
let's get to dialogue.
What's dialogue when how you keep saying he's saying a whole bunch of nothing and all Hassan doing is saying the same shit? Y'all was dick riding, bro.
Oh, you don't give this nigga listen, man, you're a fraud. Grip it. You know what I mean? Fuck out of here, man. Stop
talking like Mickey Benson. That's not your voice, nigga.
Stop talking like Mickey Benson. What's the matter? You want to slob Nicky's nuts, nigga? He don't go that way, nigga. He get the females. You so busy. Listen, you so busy talking about my cousin, having my cousin's name in your mouth, nigga.
Who your cousin?
Listen. You're worse than a bitch, my nigga.
Who your
You're
cousin?
worse than a bitch.
Who's your cousin? Who's your cousin?
Hold on, Beast Stinger. Who's your? Hold on, we keep calling up.
How you gonna tell somebody who ain't their cousin?
Nigga, fight me then, nigga. You this gangster, fight me, nigga.
Beast nigga want to rumble.
Fight me.
You want
to fight him? Fight me, nigga.
Why you want to fight? Why you?
But now Beast nigga want to fight. You ain't got nothing to say. You wanted to chase him down when he was taking his medicine and was all docile and didn't want to fight. Now he want to fight. You ain't got nothing to say. Now he off his meds and he ready to rumble. He ain't got nothing to say.
You want to fight?
Because he talk too much. He listen, man, nigga.
See, you see how they act. You didn't ask Hassan why he was hitting 120 to Katona Park to fight him. But now Beast Stinger say he want to rumble. You asking why he want to fight. Y'all niggas is weird.
Nigga.
Yeah, let's get this clear. I want to get something clear. Hold on, Beast Stinger.
Hold on, bro.
Please. Can I get one second?
Like letting this nigga get
Beast Stinger, I want to get this clear. Did you get with Africa Bambaataa to retract, or was that something that Flex just said?
He already retracted it, my nigga. He went on mind your business. He
never retracted anything. All he said was he had a fake ID and Bambaataa didn't know. That's not retracting his story. He's saying that it still happened, but he had a fake ID and Bambaataa didn't know. That's according to Beast Stinger. That's not retracting the story. That's just telling the truth.
Mute him. Mind your business, nigga. Go on your channel and tell all the lies, nigga. The nigga talking to me, not you.
I'm about to log out because this is talking to me. Good content.
Talking to me. Mind your business.
You have nothing to do with this.
It's great content.
Oh no, what you listen. This is supposed to be.
This is great content. You just mad that you're losing.
Intellectual dialogue here.
What the fuck is intellectual about you saying that he got his teeth knocked in by Beast Stinger? Bambaataa did. What is intellectual about you saying he's so ugly that you can't look at him? What the fuck can you talk intellectually about being great? What is intellectual about that? None of your conversations have ever been with intellectual. You think that you're having intellectual dialogue, but you're not.
Right. This is not WWF. This is not going to be WWF. Mute the nigga. Or get him the fuck out of here, because the reality of it is...
No, nigga, get you out of here.
Mute the nigga.
Get you out of here. What? Nigga, get you out of here. Fuck you, Hassan.
These niggas, you so...
He mad that they won't let him control the channel like they usually do.
No reason.
Hold on. Harlem Legend, fall back for a second, man.
We trying to get down to it. You're not letting us get down to it.
Hold on.
Harlem, let me talk. Let me get my shit off.
Go ahead, brother.
Let me get my shit off.
Bro,
This nigga telling the world.
This nigga going crazy, doesn't matter.
This ribbit frog dude telling the world that I had a 38 with a bulletproof vest. Nigga, you're a snitch. All your street credibility is gone, my nigga. It's gone, my nigga. You know what I mean? You telling the world I had a 38 on me, nigga, and Contola Park. What is that? Some dry snitching? What is that? Some dry snitching? You's a bitch, nigga. How you ran with a gun in the vest, my nigga?
It don't got nothing to do with you telling that he had a gun in the vest. Those are details that didn't need to be told.
Next thing, I didn't know with a gun in the vest, my nigga. You ran. I didn't know you was coming, nigga. I would have been right there. I was on the bench, nigga. I was on the bench. This nigga.
He cooked that nigga. Hold on, there's one more I want to watch before we go. There's one more I want to watch before we go. Oh shit. Oh shit, hold on. There's one more. One more. Where China Brim got tired of this nigga lying. Hold on, where's it at? China got so sick of this nigga lying. That shit is the funniest one. Because China got so fucking tired of this nigga lying on his platform. He's like, you mean to tell me? He said, who the fuck you think I am? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Last one.
He wrote that.
Even if he wrote that statement.
Hassan, can you please say yes or no?
Read what he wrote. Read what he said. Hold on. No. Don't play mind games. Read it, motherfucker. Read it.
Read what he wrote. Please.
Can't nobody read that shit. And I know Hassan can't read this shit. You can't read this shit. Who the fuck is able to read this? Unless you had it in person, you can't read this shit off that screen.
I told you it was kind of small for me, China, that I have not taken any.
And you know, Harlem Legend got them thick ass glasses, and he still can't read it. That nigga should have been able to read that motherfucker from where he at. That nigga should have been able to read it when he was writing the statement. Them glasses are so thick, and he can't even read it.
I can't read it.
You showing a piece of paper to a bunch of dumb. A lot of motherfuckers that's watching don't know how to read, and they don't know how to read with comprehension. So when you show a piece of paper, they're assuming that he did something wrong.
When you got shot in Bronx River, let's just say, and you would have shot back. You would have shot back. So you trying to tell me when the detective asks you, I want you to write a statement on yourself. You gonna do us? You stood there and called Bimmy a rat for less.
That's a lie.
On your platform, you called Bimmy a rat for less.
I called Bimmy a rat because there is niggas, there is people that's not affiliated with that paperwork that y'all got that gave me information on Bimmy.
Is it cool to write statements?
Wait a minute. So you actually didn't see no paperwork. You just got information from these so-called people. And you decided to jump out the window and call him a rat without seeing no paperwork. That's interesting. There's always somebody around him that told him, watch the bull from Sex, Money, Murder gonna come.
Is it cool to write statements based on what?
Shut the fuck up, you don't know what you're talking about.
What you mean based on? You from Bronx River.
All right, I'm gonna say it again.
You was a killer. You Hassan.
I'm gonna say it again.
You was a killer, right? You Hassan.
I'm gonna say it again, right? Listen, when niggas log off of this internet when shit is fake, and soft niggas could get up on the internet and play with a nigga like Vimo.
Hassan, how many people you expose?
Show up.
Nobody don't really care. You expose.
Listen, you think I don't go through shit when I go outside?
Hassan,
you think I don't go through? Nigga, I got shot.
Hassan, if the nigga really want you, these rappers, they can snipe your ass anytime.
You think it's that easy?
You let somebody.
Yeah, I did. Drunk, and then give him.
Yeah. So now listen. So now what I'm saying is when I'm sober and I'm outside with the niggas that I'm outside, what you think I give? Like you think it's just that easy?
I want to ask you something, right? Some real shit. Because you is very adamant on being on this guy's side, knowing that you actually had beef with these guys at one time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You had beef with Pistol P at one time, right?
No, he didn't.
Of course.
On each side, it was bad things that we ain't gonna speak about. On each side, things happen, right?
Yeah.
So you think if they catch your little Humpty Dumpty ass, or because you trying to save face now, you're gonna be on the tombstone.
So shut up and listen.
Go ahead.
Because you can't be smart and dumb at the same time. Actually, you're not even being smart. But if you listen, so first and foremost, right? I never befriend my enemies. Pistol Pete squashed the beef with me. When I came home from jail, some of my friends was running with niggas. You're not listening. Shut the fuck up and listen.
I can't let you do that.
No, listen. Then shut the fuck up then.
Lying. Pistol P gonna walk up to Hassan Campbell and say, yo, let's dead the issue on Racky's Alley. Hassan, who you think I am? I started banging yesterday?
Do you even know who Pete? Do you even know who Pete is? No, you don't.
Can I talk? Do you know him as far as y'all was riding together or he was on your heels?
I know him. I could tell you a story when I first met Demo.
Was he on your heels? Because that's
no, he was on
your heels.
You know how I first met Demo? Do you want to hear how I
tell me?
The first day I met Demo, right? The first day I met Demo. Me and X is in the car. The nigga X said, there go that nigga right there. X used to like to play games. There go that nigga right there. I jumped out the car, backed out. I was about to shoot Demo. X said, stop playing.
Always a shoulda, coulda, woulda, but never did. Everybody that he met, that he claimed he had beef with, is shoulda, coulda, woulda, but never did. Motherfucking thing.
That's my man's. That's how I met Demo.
How about to shoot Demo?
Wait a minute. Why would the nigga point him out for you to go shoot him and then stop you and say, that's my man's? That story makes absolutely no fucking sense. Why would, if that's his man's, why would he play around like that? That makes no sense.
Nigga right there. I jumped out the car, backed out. I was about to shoot Demo. X said, stop playing. That's my man's. That's how I met Demo.
How about to shoot Demo?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, on 050, taking up for Demo, a nigga.
Because we became friends. That's how we became friends. I don't give a fuck if your slow educated ass don't believe me.
I saw it. What year you was?
I don't care.
The blood.
94, 95, 96, 97.
Who brought you home?
Breezy. Pimp, Doggy Dog.
Who, Pimp? The Mook Pimp?
Breezy brought me home.
Tell him to keep banging in 94.
Doggy Dog brought me home. Doggy Dog.
Oh, I thought you was.
What you doing is whack. What you're doing is whack.
What I'm doing? What the?
He just gave you 3 different names for the person that's supposed to brought him home. First he said Breezy. Hold on, look, listen. He gave 3 different names.
Breezy. 96, 97.
Who brought you home?
Breezy. Pimp, Doggy Dog.
Breezy. Pimp, Doggy Dog.
Who, Pimp? The Mook Pimp?
Breezy.
That was Breezy.
Breezy brought me home.
Tell him to keep banging in 94.
Doggy Dog brought me home.
First it was Breezy, then it was Pimp, then it was Doggy Dog. You're lying, nigga. You was a fake blood.
Doggy Dog.
Oh, I thought you was.
What you doing is whack. What you're doing is whack.
What I'm doing?
Listen. What the fuck?
And the thing about it is, he was Muslim in jail. You can't be a blood and a Muslim, especially not in jail. Especially not in jail. You can't be a blood and a Muslim. This was all in jail. And you expect us to believe that he was a blood and a Muslim in jail. That's impossible. That's impossible. You're not going to the masjid wearing blood uniform. They find out that you're a blood. they're kicking you out. So how was you a blood in a Muslim in jail?
Zulu Nation got to do with blood.
Hey, Bambaataa was before Zulu was.
What the fuck that got to do with jail shit, my nigga?
Hey, Bambaataa was before.
You right, you slow. You right. I forgot you a special ed nigga.
But what it got to? But you was Muslim in jail, so you couldn't have been a blood.
The yellow school bus nigga. I forgot, my nigga. I'm sorry.
Oh my God, you can't listen. Don't tell.
That's how you know when a nigga lying. They instead of answering the questions, they go to insults. They try to throw you off of the question.
I'm sorry.
Get out that kitchen.
I'm sorry, Mr. Yellow School Bus nigga. I'm talking to a slow nigga. I'm getting mad at this slow nigga. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, slow nigga. All he did in his paperwork was admit that he had a fight. That's it.
The word I've been looking for, admit. He admitted.
Admit.
So now we got
admit. He admitted. Well, this is BMO right here. The nigga that he's saying that he backed out on.
Got a continuation of drama from jail pouring out to the streets.
No.
And when you're
continuation, hold up, Playboy. See, there you go. You trying to create a narrative that ain't even what it is. There's no.
I'm only responding off. I'm only responding off of what you're saying because I'm confused.
For what you saying to correct you, homie, because you creating a narrative of what you are saying.
The way this is coming off, and this is why I don't like some of the shit that.
See, that's BMO saying basically you're creating a narrative that never happened. Now he getting bad. Watch this shit.
Goes on an 050 the movement. See what China Brim calls entertainment may lead to somebody dying.
Hassan,
These type of games. These type of.
You be on this platform, you be on the platform saying all types of shit. All types of shit.
Games. Let me finish. Oh, you don't like the truth? Oh, you don't like the truth? That you entered. Bottom line to it. Listen, Frankie Boo. You doing foul shit, my nigga. No, you trying to get Frankie Boo killed.
See, there he goes, trying to get someone else to fight his battle. You see what I mean? Every time he gets into an argument with someone, he tries to drag someone else in it to fight his battle. You see how you try to get Frankie Boo? How's he trying to get Frankie Boo killed? Because Frankie Boo, AKA, I think that's BMO. That's because he said you're fucking lying. How's that getting him killed? For saying that you're lying. You see how you try to flip the narrative and get the bull on his side?
My nigga, you trying to make him die. You don't give a fuck about him.
You sucking Frankie Boo.
You trying to get him murdered. No, you trying to get him murdered, my nigga.
You trying
to get him murdered, my nigga. You trying to get him murdered, my nigga.
He said he ain't been bothered, nigga.
Nigga, what you doing is foul. Wow. You trying to get him murdered, my nigga. You trying to get him murdered. You trying to get him murdered. Don't get mad.
Now you sucking him off. Nah, nigga. Nah, everybody try to hear that shit, bro. Now you sucking this nigga dick.
You do it your plan.
You trying to get him murdered.
I don't tell you. How
you trying to get him murdered?
Tell me. How's that?
Oh, so now you, because you playing with killers, my nigga.
Who?
Because you playing with killers, my nigga. BMO killer, my nigga. His crew is a killer, my nigga. You instigating.
And now you snitching on BMO.
Beef, my nigga. You instigating beef.
You sucking his cock.
You instigating beef, nigga.
His cock.
Right?
You sucking BMO cock for what?
You instigating beef, nigga. You instigating beef, nigga. You trying to get that nigga murdered.
When he bought you.
You trying to get him murdered, my nigga.
You sucking his cock when he bought you.
Nigga, you sucking my cock, my nigga. You sucking my cock. You want to see it? You want to see my nuts?
Look at
it. You want to see my nuts?
He's a weirdo. He's a weirdo. He talking about let me see his cock. That's how I saw it. He's a weirdo. He's a weirdo. You sucking a nigga cock. Stop saying. Then you about to show you. Yo, the nigga is so weird. The nigga want to show his cock. Yo, you want to see my cock? You move.
Get your dumbass off my stage. All right, y'all. This is where I'm gonna stop this at. I gave y'all that extra hour plus another fucking 40 minutes. So I held my end of the bargain anymore. I appreciate everybody for stopping by. Now let me go get these kids because they're probably messing up the house and gonna get me in trouble. So I'm gonna hit y'all up tomorrow night. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody that stopped by. Y'all, like I said, it's the chat that make this shit live. So I fucks with y'all niggas. Let me get on out of here. I'll see y'all when I see y'all. Until then, peace.